I don't know, without flipping out on my boss, because the work sucked, man.
Without choosing option 3.
Without choosing option 3. 7654.
No option 3 in 2023.
Option 3, option 2, option 1. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, all the same option in the end. That was a great sound. That was a great sound to hear right there.
Did Ant spit up his shot?
No!
Bro, clip that shit. Clip that shit.
I'm running out of crack.
Good one.
You need to stop. These people are so goddamn violent. Crack? I'm running out of crack, yeah. I am. Woo!
Does that count?
Woo!
yeah, there you go, I did it.
It's just, it's insane to me. It's absolutely insane to me. I'm done. Mark, I'm not doing anything ever for him anymore. Whatever. I'm done with it. I tried. He had several opportunities to write this, and he didn't.
Did the boat leave without me? But I'm glitched on the fucking boat? Dude. Oh. Oh my god, dude, this is so fucked. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I just want to play the game, man. This is fucked. Oh my god.
Thank you for subscribing. Hold on, I can do it better. How does Harry do it? Thank you for subscribing. Right, you can clip that moment. I did a thank you for subscribing. You can clip it and it might be a notification one day, maybe.
Look at him. Man, the dick writing is hard with Leon.
Dr. Freeman, wait! We'll come with you. Ammo!
No, come on. Fake room. Okay. Room that's filled with just fast zombies.
Oh, what? Hold on. I see the chat. How do you see the chat summary? Am I stupid? Because I have it popped out? Give me a second. Late night chill? What do you mean late night chill with Phil? What? What? Impromptu stream? What about Stardew, you fucker? Sorry if that blew your ears out. But I didn't know this made a change. Holy shit.
the fucking sweaty bastards play. Okay, run. Oh no! I got shot once, I gotta run. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, are you kidding me? Why is there a turret in the back?
Oh, mama.
At 10%, no repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Enemy systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
My name is Noah. My name is Noah Noel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel without a halo, and I don't have a halo because I dropped it somewhere. So
the Waluigi curve is when I was playing Mario Fuck Party a couple days ago. Mario Fuck Party. Me and some friends, we were talking about why I hate Waluigi. I'm like, I hate his fucking shoes. I hate their curve like genie shoes. And then one of them just went, "You think his thing curves down?" And I'm like Gonzo's nose? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, his thing curves down, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
The truth is, I'm not a mascot platformer streamer. I'm actually a Game Boy Color streamer. I'm a Game Boy, and not even that, I'm a Game Boy Color port streamer, if you can call this a port. The title on the box says Rayman, but the game included within is very different from the one that I just completed on Friday. Well, hey there, everybody. Hello, how do you do, and hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday, happy 5th of July. If you think about it, me doing 2 streams on Friday makes up for me not streaming on Saturday, which is already supposed to be the case. Like naturally, organically, this is just supposed to be the day in which I never go live. I'm not supposed to be live on Saturdays, but you guys make me do so anyway. so I can listen to my chain-smoking uncle drop slurs in my ear for 2 hours at a time. But, hey guys, I hope everyone had a very fun, meaningful, flavorful, and very robust, and safe, might I add, 4th of July. Happy 250th. Happy Independence Day. Sadly, it's the 5th of July, so we're gonna go back to being a commie fucking lefty state now. Guys, get your bears on unicycles out. Get your little funny hats on. Guys, we can't have pride in our country anymore. That's like bad now. It's only allowed on one day of the year, and even then, only for the commercialized aspect of it. But big ups to the dinguses who are here. The dinkers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, presently listening to the sound of my voice. And a bigger big ups going out there to the dinguses, the dinkers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and Hispanic style individuals, peoples, and persons who are sure to be existing, hopefully, maybe, in the immediate and far-flung future. Assuming they didn't get, like, a hangover from whatever they may or may not have done yesterday. Not that I'm not gonna judge you. Just because I don't drink doesn't mean that I'm gonna look down upon you for drinking. But, big ups to, everybody. Including, but not limited to. So if you want something said to you, you better start typing right now. Including, but not limited to, the following. Hello, Zerpachi. Hello, Makoto underscore Simp. Hello, Gerbiscuits. Hello, Awesome Knight. Hello, Corona. I'm not beating the Rayman streamer allegations. I'm the foremost premier Rayman, Bomberman, Gex, Game Boy Color streamer. Thank you for the bananas, Gamer Richie. Hello, Gamer Richie. Let's see. Hello, Koi Zoomers. Hello, sir. Hello, Makoto underscore Simp. Thank you for the 265 streak. Hello, Rent Check. Fucking new! He couldn't stay away from GBC. How did you know what gave it away? My interest in it when I checked it out last stream? Hello, Golem. Thank you for being the first person here. Hello, Local Tweaker. Hello, Blue William. It's time for Sunday Night Dingus playing French indie darling Rayman. True. I miss midday Dingus Emblem streams. They will come back when I start my next Fire Emblem, but I don't want to put a date on that. Uncle Jim saying slurs in my ears. Make that an ASMR video? Well, I don't know if I can co-sign that necessarily, sir. Rencheck says Pride Month is over, and you get that day as a consolation prize. Congratulations, my. Can I do a salute? Hold up. Let's turn this on, and then we'll zoom over here. Congratulations, Patriot! Thank you for enduring 30 days of nonsense! You now get one day, one 24-hour period in which you can feel pride in your nation! Sir, yes, sir! Dingus, did you see Arlo's Metroid Prime 4 video? I saw the thumbnail and the title, and I knew right then and there that I had to, like, stop. Like, don't interact and engage with that any further. Save that for the React segment, which I have to schedule. I gotta schedule Berserk. I want to be fully aware for that, because you know, people have been screaming at Arlo to make a Metroid Prime 4 React, and he finally did. He did. So now we're kind of at that point where, you know, he kind of has to face the music and understand that the game isn't it isn't everything that it was cracked up to be. And it might not even be everything that he personally hoped that it would be. He can't sweep, it's done. He can't blame Trump. Are you implying that he would actually try to blame President Donald John Trump as the reason for Metroid Prime 4's failure? What do we got here? Whoa, GPM can play this. Wait. I don't think I've ever seen a language screen that included Dutch, but like spelled it out like Netherlands, and spelled it specifically like that, which might be the accurate spelling for it if we want to get into the semantics of it. But my point is, I don't think I've ever seen it spelled out like that. Hey, Golden Cream. Maximilian Dude blamed Trump for Sony ending physical media, so why not? Well, okay. I was aware of that, though I didn't watch the clip. But Maximilian Dude and Arlo are like two different people with equally similar problems, maybe? But what Arlo won't mention is that he ate the brownies at that convention. He did. He did eat all the brownies at that convention. It's disgusting. I can't believe he would do such a thing. And to then not even apologize. He didn't even send the apology email to Nintendo of America for eating all the brownies meant for all the other journos. Hey, Fraser-san. Dingus the Rayman streamer? Yes! Hey, for better or worse. But yeah, we're gonna try this out. I feel like it would have been remiss of me to give this one a skip after doing like Croc GBC and Gex GBC, all the Croc and Gex GBC games. So we're gonna go ahead and try it out. According to the how long to play, it's about 3 hours long. Now, that's assuming you know what you're doing. I might not know what I'm doing, so it might not be a 3-hour stream. Actually, I'm guaranteeing that it won't be a 3-hour stream. But if I was good at the game, it would be about a 3-hour stream for me to get through this. Yeah, 12 hours ding time. We're thinking 4, maybe 5, 6, 7 streams just to beat a Game Boy Color game. If it was me, I would be like, suffer bish, yeah, I did eat all the brownies. What do you think about that? No, that would be Ralph at the convention. Ralph at PAX East. No, PAX West. It was PAX West. Ralph at PAX West eating all the brownies. How would he have even gotten into the Nintendo journal? He would just like bust through the doors and go straight for the table, scarfed out all the brownies in front of everybody while they're trying to enjoy like a demo of Kirby Air Riders or some shit. That many brownies, he's probably the one who suffered, bitch. He did. I don't know if you saw the original clip, but I clipped it because, Triple P had heard about the rumor, but Triple P wasn't sure if it was like something that was based in reality or not. So I actually, the insane Arlo schizo that I am, I actually dug through the Arlo archives on the Ramble channel, and I found the video, I found the original video in which he talks about it. And yes, he did actually suffer from the brownies. The brownies gave him the shits, and it gave him an anxiety attack. He got anxiety because he scarfed down all the brownies at PAX. And on top of that, he drank like 2 cups of coffee. Like, we're not even talking like the strong stuff. We don't even mean like, we're not even talking about like he drank strong coffee or like the really strong stuff or like the conservative Black Rifle coffee. It'd be one thing, right? With how he is, that maybe drinking the conservative coffee makes him go crazy. But no, he just drank normal coffee and this was enough to put him on one. He got the X-Lax brownies, Laval. I'm an internet celebrity, bitch. I would eat all the brownies if you want to know the truth about it. Would Ralph get a panic attack if he ate all the brownies at PAX? I think he would just, I think if Ralph ate all the brownies, he would just collapse. He would just die. The funniest thing to me about Arlo doing it is that they weren't even laced with anything. It'd be one thing if they were like weed. They do weed brownies, right? Like if it was like a weed brownie and he wasn't like ready for it, like he's got like a weak constitution or something. Maybe he can't handle the weed. That would be me, like personally. Like if I had weed brownies, I'd probably start seeing things. To be honest, though, some might argue that's the intent of consuming them. Arlo ate normal ass brownies and drank normal ass coffee and got scared. Okay, are we fucking ready? Let's fucking do this. Because I have a feeling this will be one of those games. So, we have an intro. It's quite different from the PlayStation 1 version and all the other versions we saw. That's the reason why I'm playing this one. Because it's so unique compared to the other versions. Hey, D-Side, eating all those catered brownies would be the best meal Gut would have in the last decade? You're saying it'd be better than the tortas? I don't know about that. Alright, so the Tings approach Rayman. You got a lot of unique art here that's not in the other versions. Rayman, hey, wake up! We are the tiny fairies called Tings. Something terrible is happening. There's Mr. Guy there on the clip tops. It's kind of Kino. The brownies weren't meant for Muppets consumption. Just the fact that there's a level you can't play on this version, I will. That evil Mr. Dark Cave had imprisoned the Toons, the precious light-giver sprites of our land. Well, they're the Electoons, not just the Toons. The Looney Electoons? He stole their energy for himself, throwing the world in chaos and darkness, with monsters spawning from everywhere. And Rayman's like, oh no, whoa, I can't believe it. How could this have happened? The okay, I'll stop. I'll never let him do this. Ooh. Damn, like the art, the pixel art's pretty good. This was 2000, I believe. Hurry up, Rayman. Go after him and break open the cages you find along the way. Is this Comic Sans, by the way? You get, like, the best pixel art, like, the GBC has to offer, and then you get Comic Sans for the dialogue? Hold on, my friends. You won't be imprisoned for long. It's kind of... were the Tings always meant to be fairies? I thought they were just meant to be, like, special little blue ball MacGuffin collectibles. But here they contextualize it. Go now! We Tings will show you the way! Follow and catch us as you go! And I couldn't read the rest of that. But there's the first level, the Spellbound Forest. Oh, it's Mr. Dark looking in a crystal ball, seeing Rayman begin his adventure. And, yeah, here we are. The game looks like this. I played a little bit of this on Friday. In that shot, Rayman has a big honker. Comic Sans was cool during that time. Was it? When did Comic Sans fall out of style? When did the gaming community collectively decide that they had enough of Comic Sans? I think it was Silent Hill 2 and 3 HD remake, because there was that meme going around where, I call it a meme, but it's basically just one dude taking a screenshot of the ranch sign. I had like a unique font on PS2, and then for the re-whatever on PS3 and 360, they just changed it to Comic Sans. But the less said of that about that version of the game, the better. We're gonna need all the extra lives that I can handle. Wow, look, the first level's already almost done. So, per Zarpachi's, grilling of me earlier, there is a level I can't access in this version due to the UB key system. You see, last time I clicked send, what if I click receive? Nothing. Okay. But, a couple of Ubisoft games for the Game Boy Color had this UB key system that operated with the Game Boy Color's infrared sensor. You would get a Ubisoft game that had a UB key in it. You would acquire the key somehow. It depended on what Ubisoft game you were playing. And then, kind of like you're trading Pokemon, but just without the link cable, you would connect infrared sensors with your buddy's Game Boy Color, which would have a different Ubisoft game with the UB key, and you guys would share keys, and the keys you shared would then unlock content in each other's respective games. So in the case of Rayman, it was an extra level. It's kind of like how Amiibos lock content behind a on-cartridge DLC, but back in the day. But here we go, 1% complete. Whatever happened to Mr. Dark in the Rayman Cinematic Universe? I'm glad you asked! He still exists! He appeared in a Rayman mobile game that you can no longer play, called Rayman Mini. It got delisted. He appeared as part of an event, and he didn't really do anything. He just kind of stood around. He kind of like stands. He's kind of like there just to be there. It's a bonus level here. Right. Oh! Do. Dark Guy will return in the Rayman endgame. Oh, yeah, I forgot this was timed. You're distracting me. And that's how it's done. But yeah, as you can see, definite downgrade, objectively, from the PlayStation 1 version. but it's so unique and has so much more going on visually, and from a gameplay design standpoint too. The level design is all unique. The level names are different as well. They're not even intended to be Game Boy Color interpretations of the PS1 levels. It's like fully unique areas. I guess it takes inspiration from the assets of the original game, but they're not intended to be the same areas. It's kind of like the same story, just told differently. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is the Final Fantasy VII Remake of Rayman games. I guess you can also liken it to, remember when they had a demake of the Mummy? It's like a demake of the Mummy. You still got the cages though. Hey J Frosty. Did the French make this one terrible too? Actually, the guy who worked on this, the director, is the same guy who went on to make Mario plus Rabbids. He was with the company for that long, and they got rid of him after the second Mario and Rabbids because Ubisoft sucks. Very unfortunate. The Mummy Remastered is actually really good. I heard it was pretty short. But not every game needs to be 60 hours long. I just thought that meant it was more like a novelty kind of game. Like, look, we made a demake. We made a demake of a game just because we could. As far as Game Boy Color adaptations go, this looks pretty good. Wait, you're telling me you don't like Gex or Croc Game Boy Color, sir? Can I get up there? This might be like the other versions where I have to earn power-ups or something. Now, since this version came out in 2000, it is based off the 1995 original. But because it came out a little after Rayman 2, it does take some assets and ideas from Rayman 2. I'm not sure I can get up there yet. Oh, okay, I can. Backtrack. Pretty standard backtracking. Are we already doing this where they're sticking little guys down here to fuck with my jumps? I think we're gonna run into some Rayman 2 musical remixes later on. Also, you'll notice I already have more hit points by default than in the original. You know, the original gives you 3, I got 5. I don't think this is gonna make the game easier, though. I'm swimming in extra lives. That's good. Hey Remy, hey Remy, hey Remy, hey Remy. But it got in, did its thing, and got out. Appreciated it. You know, sometimes that's all a game really needs to do, right? It doesn't have to be a 10 out of 10 Red Dead Redemption 2 masterpiece that people argue about for years after its release about whether or not it was actually good. Sometimes a game can just be a game. All it has to do is do its job, and its job more often than not is to just satisfy you, the customer. And if it can do that, then, well, it's done something right. This, the Tara Rayzan level? Thank you for the miso shoutout. She's the appreciated viewer of the stream because she rated the other day. So this is the Rising Water level from the first world of the OG, just with a different level design. But clearly inspired. Look at the sprites for the water. You can see the water plooping and plopping, slooping and slopping. Oh my god, I almost fell. Let me jump up here. I hope we don't run into that thing where Like, I die because I jump on a platform thinking I can jump on it, but it's actually part of the background. And vice versa, you jump on a background thinking that it's a platform. Oh, it goes up. Okay. Wait. Extra life? That platform looked like it had more going on to the left there. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Cage? Strange ass. No! Oh, wow. Instant? Instant death respawn? Interesting. There's my first death. Literally kind of just what I was talking about. I landed on the edge, thinking that it still had a hitbox for me to land on, but no. The tanks respawn too after death, which is good. Oh my god. Wonder how long before I unlock my first power. The OG, you got punching like right away. That was the first thing you learned how to do. But you have it by default in this version without having to talk to the fairy. If she's even here to talk to at all. It's like, surely at some point you learn how to hover. And I don't think they would cut any powers, because Rayman was not a game that used many buttons in the first place. Oh good, the ceiling isn't a death trap, unlike the OG. I can actually jump into the ceiling and be just fine. Oh, the cage saved itself too, so I don't have to go fetch it again. Pretty good. Patchy. Phil is crashing out live? Phil crashing out right now because of the chat glitch thing? Yeah, I see him crying. I have Tevin on the big screen. Tevin's muted, and I just see him doing very animated hand movements, and yeah, I can tell he's already not in the best of moods. That's funny. I like the animation for him jumping in. I did see him tweet at YouTube today while I was checking my phone. Someone shared the tweet of him crashing out on Team YouTube in one of the servers. Phil is not a happy camper, so he's finally done what he should have done in the first place, probably, which is research if anyone else has had the issue. And this has led to him basically begging Team YouTube to look into his case, because he's a special little boy who needs to be pampered too. The responses were all funny. The funniest response I saw was somebody else saying, "Never mind, we fixed it. Disregard this message." Sometimes it's just like the simplest trolls that are the most effective. Oh, I think I have to... on the very edge here. Dude, that is doable without the helicopter. Or maybe it's not. Nope, got it. Oh, wait, no. You do need helicopter to make that glide. Phyllis fixed it by spamming chat. He Anki Rage spammed his own chat. Hey, we're at Animator, hello. Big ups ADB43. 7% completion, ban anyone who's saying he's been playing for only 20 minutes. I'm dominating. 20 minutes for 7%? Okay, what? Let's get that rate. Okay, 20 minutes for 7%. Like, multiply that by like multiply that by 10. We finished the game in a reasonable time span. Big ups Eddie B. B-Side says there's some really funny and really cursed replies in that tweet thread. I only saw a couple of them that got screen capped and shared. Dude. These guys are invincible. There we go. Hi, Puddin'. No lifers keep making new accounts to break my fucking chat. Ban anyone who remembers that I set the chat to 6 months sub-only mode. You should set it to 1 year sub-only mode. Keep sabotaging your own shit. That'll save the business. What's up here? Is that... Oh man, I can't tell if that's bonus or the end of the level. But if I go here, it might be a place of no return. I'm gonna say that's a bonus level because you kind of have to try to reach that. Hey Pop-Tart, hey Phoenix. We're playing the Game Boy Color version of Rayman 1. It came a little bit after Rayman 2, so it has some Rayman 2 stuff in it, like music-wise, and the manual has a lot of Rayman 2 renders, but it is a version of Rayman 1, an adaptation of it, if you will. I just finished Rayman 1 on PlayStation 1 last week. And I can tell you already, this is not a straightforward adaptation. It's kind of doing its own thing due to the limited hardware of the Game Boy Color. But I have to imagine Yves Glan, Ubisoft CEO man, was probably in the boardroom, right? Thinking about how to expand the Rayman brand.
How you doing, dude?
And maybe he thought to himself in this moment in time that, you know, maybe there might be some children out there that might want to play Rayman in their car while on the road to Louisiana. And that's kind of like me right now. And I'm gonna fall. Oh good, we're live. Hey Aqua. Expecting someone to subscribe to you for 6 months just to chat is insane, and he wonders why his chat is so dead. Basically put in, there is some glitch over on YouTube. A glitch that is only happening to him specifically and nobody else because people just hate him that much, or he's stupid and there's something he's done to his chat to toxify it. One person has discovered an ability, allegedly, to freeze Phil's YouTube chat so you can no longer talk there. And I don't know anybody else who's having this issue. Only Phil is. He's contacted YouTube on Twitter. They are of no help. But as soon as this person does this to him, and they've been doing it to him quite frequently the past couple of days, he has no choice but to restart the YouTube live stream. Now, I don't have to be the most popular YouTuber out there to tell you that if you spam YouTube sub boxes with live streams, or really any kind of video, day in and day out, it's probably not going to help you in the algorithm. Yet he has acquiesced. He has had no choice but to do many live streams in a desperate attempt to circumvent this nutnik who has discovered this evil... What's this music for? Do I need a power for this? But yeah, he's had no choice but to put in the 6 month sub requirement in an attempt to circumvent this loophole. Because he's kind of the mindset thinking that you know, who's ever doing this to him, whoever has planned this, has not subscribed to him for, you know, over 6 months. So this version of the game also has invisible triggers. I was about to say that I was noticing an absence of them, but no, they're still here. God damn it. Invisible triggers in a fucking Game Boy game. Now the thing is, even after setting it to 6 months for the sub-only mode, they're still doing it to him. So at this point, he figures it has to be something unrelated to the person actually chatting in the stream chat. He thought it was someone chatting in the stream chat is causing the chat to freeze up. You know, and it kind of makes sense in theory, but if the sub age doesn't matter and it still happens anyway, then this guy has either had this planned for years and he's like really insane. Imagine setting it to 1 year sub-only mode and it still doesn't fix it. It's either that, the guy's doing like the longest fucking con and has had this planned for years, or this guy is just able to do it without chatting in his chat, so sub-only mode wouldn't stop him. Could you imagine though if it was just from him sending messages in the chat and he's like subbed for 5 years or something? So it really just doesn't matter how long he sets it. And's going over the crash out right now. Oh. I'm sure a Momology video will be up on it. Thank you, SCP. Game before like 75k was 200k subs or just troll sock accounts ready for this. They were all just locked in, planning for it. Hey, Juzzy. Hello, Juzzy51. Juzzy, thoughts on this version of Rayman? Have you seen this version of Rayman before? This is Rayman 1, the sussy Game Boy version that you get when you want to play Rayman in the car. A lot in common with the other versions, but it is its own entity and its own beast. The level designs are massively changed up, massively different. Though some familiarities remain. Like there was a level where you have to escape the rising water, which was a concept in the PS1 version, but it wasn't the same level design, so it's a, you know, different experience with the same gimmick. Also, the levels have different names, so this is like inspired by Pink Plant Woods in the OG, but it's called Spellbound Forest. All you have to do is change the name of the level, and I'm convinced it's like a different thing. I have not, but it looks pretty neat for Game Boy. It is, you know, the animations are pretty smooth. I like the pixel art. The sprite work is pretty detailed. If you rewind to the intro, if you want, like, it has some pretty detailed art of Rayman and Mr. Dark that is just not seen anywhere in any other version of the game, and any other Rayman medium. Just completely unique pixel art for the GBC version. It looks pretty good. Airy Tunes, I made it to the second world already. Well, I'm singing some airy tunes right now. I assume this must be Bandland and slippery platforms already. When do I learn to hover? What's the solution? If you were Phil, what would your solution be for this issue? Just tell everyone to move the kick, I guess. Why is there a cage down there? Okay, I gotta remember that's there. First F. Like, it might be time to abandon YouTube and go to Kick full time, or just don't abandon YouTube necessarily. Just say chat on Kick for the time being. And for the time being is that's like a variable, volatile amount of time. That could be, what, fucking 2 minutes, 2 months, 2 weeks, 2 days, 2 years? Cage? It's something I can't use. I think that's a hook. Do I have to backtrack? Oh, I gotta learn how to do that. There's 2 cages here, and I already know where both of them are. Hi, Kleiner. I hope you had fun with Luigi's Mansion and Billy Hatcher. He can't be handheld if the chat freezes. That's why he's really mad. And his failed marathon. Yeah, Kick is not really conducive to the hand-holding of his YouTube chat. RE's cancel time to felt this guy, guys. He should just lay this guy out and put him on blast. Is he doxing the person? What is he looking at? He's got a YouTube account pulled up. Is he doxing someone? Whoa, buddy. If I was Phil, I should even use a rope. I didn't think the GBC could look this good. I can't remember if you saw me when I was playing like Croc Game Boy Color. I thought the Croc ones looked pretty good for Game Boy Color. Gex 2 on Game Boy Color looked kind of ugly, but Gex 3 looked good. Oh, is that pause with L? That's so weird. I kind of just want to... Okay, so am I not going to get a chance to get that again? Oh, wait, no, I'm going that the wrong... Okay, I'm going about that the wrong way. There we go. Gex looked like it was a GBC game. Like, I'm impressed so far with the visuals. Like, this looks better than the GBA version that I looked at on Friday, for sure. Like, okay, this is attempting clearly to be its own thing, right? Whereas the GBA version was trying to be a downscaled, crunchy version of the PS1 version. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? No! Hey, Nurgle. Donald Duck Going Quacker's GBC looked nice too? Yeah, it's Kleiner. Yeah, no, it really is. L to pause. Wait, so, okay, start button pauses it like that with no menu options. L pauses it to show the YubiKey? Huh? There's two different pauses, or is L just mapped to select? I have no idea. Fuck this guy, I'm cooking him. He's cooking! Maybe, okay, you're right, the GBC didn't have an L button. So maybe this is start, and this is select. The L button is select. And then everything else is just the Anniversary Edition's emulator menu setting. Yeah, welcome in, Kleiner. Oh my god, really? Everyone go check him out if you want chill times and awesome vibes. He finished Luigi's Mansion, the best version, the best one. For Luigi's Mansion, I would say 1 is the best one, then 3, then 2. 2 had some good ideas, but I wasn't a fan of the mission structure. I hope this world is as generous with extra lives as the first one was. Oh god, they brought the horns back. Alright, 14% complete. Also, occasionally I have to check if the audio drift kicks in. So every so often I'll pause it just to reset it. Are those disappearing? Kino's gonna have a fun time laughing at this Phil stuff going on, Dingus? Anytime... What was going on with those tings? Anytime he crashes out like this, you're basically getting a preview of the Kino Casino segment for the next show. Okay, I guess that was just an introduction to the cloudy platforms. The eyes shoot out fireballs instead of thunderbolts? That's silly. That's not even accurate to the weather. Ooh, music's really a bop here. Let me get a better cycle on this cloud. He thinks Raw Phil is sending people to freeze his chat? Raw Phil would never do such a thing. The whole idea is that he's just raw. He's Raw Phil. There's no bias involved at all, surely. Alright, extra life. Do I want to jump up and felt myself or drop down? Maybe a cage is over there. I guess I have no choice. Oh, this is that one bit This is their interpretation of that one bit from that one level. Rawfell just talked about fighting games in his Twitch chat. Rawfell has a Twitch? I thought he just had a YouTube and a Kick. Shout out Rawfell! Party at Rawfell House! Oh, Raw_Phil. He thinks that Rawfell advertises his streams? I don't think he needs to. How can you say Rawfell is, like, desperate in advertising his streams? Thank you for the follow, Bucky. How can you say... Thank you. How can you say Rawfell is desperate in advertising his streams, but in the same breath, you complain that your SEO is fucked because whenever you search Darkside Phil, Rawfell pops up along with other detractors? So are they just naturally taking you over at SEO? Or are the detractors so desperate they have to, like, pay to advertise themselves like the Quartering does? Or like Ben Shapiro. Apparently Ben Shapiro's paying thousands of dollars to put entire episodes of his show as advertising videos at the start of other YouTube videos? Like, could you imagine? What the... what? Huh? Look at this unique mechanic. This wasn't in the PS1 version. A little honker horn you jump on? Hey, Krusty. We're discussing DSP's Crash Out live! Crashing out over Rawfell, doxing viewers who he believes are responsible for freezing his chat, Code Veronica, cancelled, felted, etc. And I'm playing a strange and weird version of Rayman 1. The Game Boy Color version. Is that the end of the level? I'm missing 2 cages. Oh. Ah, yes, I'm too good. Is that relevant to anything? No, it doesn't look like I can drop down. %16 complete. Oh, you just gotta believe. You just gotta believe in dropping down. Ow. You gotta have faith, Arthur. You gotta have faith, Arthur. This version is much more generous with the extra life distribution than the original. Helps that the platforming's easier than the OG as well. But they haven't introduced hovering yet. I heard a noise. Oh, what's that? Gold Fist? I didn't even think this version had Gold Fist. Oh, what if I drop down there? Doesn't it look like there's something down there? Ooh, I kind of want to drop down there, guys. What if there's something good? I was right! Leave me alone. Cage? Oh, bonus. 40 seconds. Though it kind of looks like it says 40 minutes. I just realized the Magician isn't in this one. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. The walkways are too slippery. Oh, I'm so felted, buddy. I get one shot at that? What if I come back? Maybe it's like the original version, where as long as I have 10, I can try as many times as I want, and I fell. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Please. I don't have enough to try again. I'm falling through the platforms. It's that AVGN thing all over again. He's panicking! Rayman made platforming, what it is today? Source? I made it up. I made it the fuck up! When I call them butt buddies, I don't actually mean to be offensive to gay people. I'm just heated. What did he mean by that? That is actually, that is a quote of all time. Please, don't throw me through the platforms. What did I deserve to be tossed through the platforms like this? Like, why are you doing this to me? Alright, how much did I need? 20? Okay, these aren't slippery. Please don't fall. No! Dude, that is so strict! Hey, Ivan. Well, now I know I can do it. I know this is fucking doable. I know it is. But goddamn. You think the timing would be charitable? It's only World 2. But it seems like they give you just enough time to only make one mistake. Ten seconds. No! Oh my god, I had it! I just needed one more. I choked. Hey, Chris Phoenix. Ow! We only have enough time for one oopsie poopsie. Hi, Knock. Hope you're doing well, Knock. I'm playing versions of Rayman that your grandmother doesn't tell you about. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! I don't even think you have time to make one mistake. He's pulling up the accounts on stream. I watched DSP restream for the first time in a minute. I love that they found a way to effectively waste DSP's time. I personally think it's just desserts, and it's what he's earned after depriving the viewer of gameplay due to forcing card segments that only a select minority of people actually want down everybody's throat. So fuck it, why not waste even more of the viewer's time and deprive them of even more gameplay by airing out your dirty laundry on stream, like doxing people. And then saying you're the bad guy. You think I'm the villain? Fuck you! The king of victims. Thank you for the Fumo, Puddin'. Now to be fair, you know, if I streamed on YouTube, and someone was freezing my YouTube chat, I'd probably seethe a little bit about it in real life, but I wouldn't do it in front of you guys, and I wouldn't dox viewers over it, who I don't even know for sure are the ones doing it. It seems a bit short-sighted. Okay, it's right there at the very end. Now he's looking at his own YouTube channel. I'm kinda like taking sneaky peekies. You can't hear Tevin, but I can. It's kind of like when he pulls up the YouTube channel like that, it reminds me of when he used to cut promos on detractors and detractor-adjacent tards, like Cog, and he did cut a promo on Ralph, Cog and Ralph. He did cut promos on, remember that whole show he did on Super Crazy, and then he did one on Duty? Duty! I mean, arguably the super crazy one was deserved. Hi, Koizumers. Any drama I'm missing? I just got back. The trolls have discovered a way to freeze DSP's YouTube chat, thus preventing his YouTube chat from interacting with him unless they go over to the Kick side of things on his Kick channel, where there's more trolling allowed. His Kick chat is just, it's uncharted territory, a foreign wasteland of sneak disses, and offensive jokes that he doesn't like but has to allow because the Kick chat people being there gives him a little bit of pennies. He gets like a few pennies weekly for letting those guys fuck around and say mean things about him and his wife. So this guy's freezing his YouTube chat and it's making him crash out. Got it. Biggest 2026 crash out? He gets whales sometimes. True. It got to a point, Koizumers, where he's adding Team YouTube, demanding them to solve the problem. The thing is, like, to be really honest, I haven't seen anyone else report having this issue. It's just Phil. Maybe I don't look at YouTube drama enough? Have you heard of any other YouTuber? No, I didn't want to do it again. I just wanted to get out of here. Have you heard of any other YouTuber dealing with what Phil is dealing with right now? If there was a way for malicious actors to fuck with people's live streams and freeze the chat so no one can chat in them, do you really think Phil would be public enemy #1? Like, where's who's a hated YouTuber? Where's the Tyler1 YouTube chat trolling? You know? Where's the Mr. Beast YouTube chat trolling? Where is it? I don't see it. May I see it? Alright, it's fine. I got the one up. Yeah, it's just Phil. So either someone knows something, and this something is so exclusive that nobody else has discovered it yet, and this one person only hates Phil enough to do it to Phil, because no other popular YouTuber is dealing with it. Not even, think about it, not even other lolcows who stream on YouTube are dealing with this. Like, Lolcow Live isn't dealing with this issue. You think this person would hate Boogie, or maybe Wings, or Keemstar enough to do this to Lolcow Live, or any of the other guys on those programs, but they're just fine. Nobody's doing this to Review Tech? Nobody. No, this one person doesn't hate Review Tech enough to do it to Review Tech? I love that for him. He can't worm his way out of it or get someone else to resolve it for him because this is so deserved. I agree. He could go on without his chat and just say, "Hey, how's it going?" To made up viewers and nothing would change. Literally nothing would change. Like, the whole world would continue and you'd be all the better for it. No one would miss you. Or like no one would miss YouTube chat if it went away. What? Oh, I gotta find some way to get up there. Oh. I guess it's this way. Suffer, Bunnell? Suffer. True. Just like you said, a hell of his own design. He has no one to blame but himself. I think it's karma for getting too into the Pokemon craze, the Pokemon card craze. Because getting into that caused him to abandon his viewers who don't care about that and just want to see him play games poorly. So maybe God was like, you know what? You want less gameplay, I'll give it to you. But it's gonna come at the cost of your own enjoyment of your own streams as well. Suffer, Banel. Why would I want to go down here? Strange. Why is that drum there? Imagine watching YouTube streamers. True! YouTube just seems very poor for streamer discoverability. Oh, I was probably supposed to drop down there. Oh well, I have to backtrack to that level anyway. The platform's primary purpose, is sharing videos, so I don't know why you would think it'd be prosperous for live streaming. Can I not go under here? Would you believe that this is a Rayman SNES game? No. It's not convincing enough for SNES coggers. Hello, coggers. Oh, does it follow me? I see. YouTube chat sucks ass, mobile app sucks ass, I don't see the point. True. I really don't care for YouTube chat. Also, you can pay for a membership on YouTube, but you can't use the emotes anywhere else but that specific YouTube channel in 2026? What the? Wait, how do I move you again? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought he was moving on his own. Endings, old accounts that follow him and don't make any videos are stolen accounts, and he thinks they are sussy. Is that his personal explanation for the sub-age thing not solving it? Oh, they're just buying stolen accounts. So, okay, we're at the point to where... Hey, Dringo. We are now at the point where he believes there's stolen accounts that are bought off the black market, probably with stolen credit cards, and they're specifically subscribed to Darkside Phil for an amount of time in advance. Because you can't just be an old account that's subbed to Darkside Phil. You still have to have the proper sub-age. It doesn't matter if your account is 20 years old if you subscribed to Phil yesterday, you know? So, is he trying to say there's a secret black market of YouTube accounts being sold that have been subscribed to Phil for an amount of time that would acquiesce this kind of chat freeze takeover? Because if so, that sounds retarded. Hey, Sinister Strike. Code Veronica X Felted. Suffer! Can't believe he would treat his audience like this. Oh, I can't go back. Oh wait, no, I can. I can climb on the notes? Okay. Cool. Oh. Like, bro, I have a YouTube account. I've never made any content. Just because I have an account on YouTube doesn't mean I have to make content, just like Twitch. True. Oh, I went early. That was kind of a neat little puzzle. Oh, wait. Ah! Where does this lead? I actually do have some shitty YouTube videos. So do I. But they were made when I was 10. And I forgot the username they were associated with. But they might still be out there. Oh my god, I need the helicopter for that. Are you kidding me? Humiliation ritual. Old account is more likely to be real than a new account that gives him money. Thinks the sus account are the ones that are freezing his chat. Sus by what definition? It's like again, his like imaginary fanfiction definition. Thing is, you don't get it. Phil is in a shadow game against the black market cabal. This was all pre-planned for the last 10 years because Phil is that important. True. I mean, he actually, from how you guys are explaining it, this is the only explanation. How else are they doing it to him? This was that one gay op, This was that one owed gay op that Tonka was talking about. We're owed one gay op. Hi, Tronic Speed. I may have gone the intended route by accident. But look, I have the helicopter ability now. Well done, Rayman. You have just gained the Helico magic power. Helico? Press A again while you're jumping and see what happens. Just completed all the normal and expert challenges in Star Fox. Congratulations! Is it true that the expert ones are as crazy as people say they are? I think it's a lot more funny to think it's just a YouTube employee that's messing with him. We have precedents. There's a precedent for people doing this to him. A Comcast employee fucked with his internet for years! And all this time, Phil's paranoia was, for once, actually vindicated. That guy totally lost his job. He wants to sue the tractors again, Lamau? Yeah, good luck. Oh, look at this pixel art here. Rainy forest. Oh! Is the equivalent to Blue Mountains? We got kind of a like a wetland, mountainous vibe going on here. Here's the helicopter ability. He's suing me for what? I did nothing wrong. Sue me for fucking what? I'm a good boy. I didn't do nothing. I'm the Carmelo Anthony of DSP the Tractors. Too soon? Can I... They wouldn't just put that there if I couldn't get it and save myself, right? Okay, good. You know, like, there was a high chance that Vine was just part of the background and not something I could actually hang on to. DSP sues Dingus before Doug Bowser. Oh, backtrack with the hook climb power-up. The hook swing. More like a... Oh! Metroidvania, more like a Raytroidvania. Like 65 seconds to get 35 of them. The swollen streets aren't safe anymore. Seems to be the case. I gotta look out for myself. I gotta check my 6 every time I leave my house. Speaking of leave my house, yeah, I went to Louisiana for a day. We went to 3 casinos. I was carded at all 3 of them. It got to a point where, like, when we got to the 3rd one, I just, like, had my wallet already out with the... Now, what's weird is, they don't card me when I'm in Oklahoma. They don't give a shit. Like, they can see my little baby face walking in, and they don't care. But I go to Louisiana, and, you know, they card me after the... First of all, it's actually interesting. Because in Oklahoma, they don't have anyone waiting at the door, but they do in Louisiana. I don't know if the laws are different or something, but they specifically had motherfuckers waiting at the door. And I was stopped because I looked like I looked like I was underage. So I did have to open up the wallet and show them my card. And they were like, oh, okay. Considering getting the Rayman game on Steam? Which one? Welcome in, Bucky. Top 10 moments of the 2026 for DSP? Yes. I think by this point it's made the top 10. Suing me for content, suing me for being me. One of those, he really thinks that other people are dealing with this, but we don't have any proof. Again, there's no proof. If this was really a widespread YouTube issue, we would have videos on it by now by people that usually cover the topic. Like, how is the commentary community not spoken on this? Probably because no one who people care about has been affected by this. The only proof is that it happened in the raw fill before. And you know what? You know, I'll say this. I'll bring it one step further. You know how Dents sometimes accidentally, and maybe not even accidentally, donate to raw fill? That was probably that retarded dead tractor freezing raw fill by accident. It was probably not even intentional. He just mistook raw fill for real fill. You know, if you want to say, oh, it happened, you know, the other person I've seen it happen to is raw fill. Well, yeah, I think I have a good theory for that. Demanding chat to send all the information. He's demanding doxes from the chat. The casinos of Aquino variety. Not really. I mean, here's the thing. The Louisiana casinos are way dirtier and filthier than the Oklahoma casinos. Like, my god. I don't know if it's just because, like, Indians, well, of the native kind. The tribal Indians run the Oklahoma ones, but the ones in Louisiana are just really grimy and like desolate and like really dank and filled with a certain smoke and malaise. Like you can just feel the despair and dread walking through them. And the machines were like, I can't explain it. But the machines, I'm gonna like call it wrong, but like there's like plastic over the glass of the machines, right? A lot of the machines, the plastic was like teared off. Like I guess someone lost real hard and that was their idea of getting back at the machine. Just a real lack of care. Very, very derelict casinos. It had a... How should I say this? Walking around them was, if I had to describe it, it was very mushy. It was a mushy experience. The last one was okay, but like, what do they call it? The Jimmy Buffett one. We went to the Jimmy Buffett one, because of course, that was like the worst one. That shit was nasty. Hey, Jerky. Big ups, we're talking about Phil suing his detractors because they're freezing his YouTube chat. DSP is doxing people on stream, I'm told. So this will be something the Kino Casino will laugh at tomorrow. What a shame. What a shame, Burnell. The person who was doing it said stuff like that. If you want to fuck with him, message me on my Discord, I'll tell you how. And he said he isn't gonna show it. He thinks Rawful is the reason why. He still calls them Indians. I like how Rawful still has it entitled Resident Evil Code Veronica stream. Code Veronica late stream. Yeah, you know, I guess it is a late stream of a sort. Oh yeah, and when we were walking into one of the casinos, the first thing we saw was none of the casinos in Oklahoma have this, but one of the signs said, "Don't leave anything in your car. We're not responsible for it. It's very dangerous." It explicitly said, as you walk in, it's very dangerous to leave anyone here alone by themselves. And then I looked up, you know, where we were, and it said, one of the top 100. I think it was top 100. Top 100 crime rates in the country. So, yeah. Not a safe place to be. But we had a good time. Saw some fireworks. What were the demographics? Melanated. Cougars? Oh, yes, there were cougars. The cougars were just melanated. They were caramelized. I was AFK during the marathon and saw you post that you got carded. Yeah. When I said that in Tevin's chat, that was the first time that it happened. Of the total 3 times that it happened. Just because they were in Raw Phil's chat when Phil checked. Did I smash? Did I get cougar pussy? No. No cougar pussy was attained, unfortunately. Cage? Now, how would I get that? Now, here's the thing, I was with the folk. It's not like I was, rolling with the entourage. Dare I even see? How do you want me to get that? We also stopped by, okay, you guys already know that, Papa Dingus was in the Navy, so we didn't go to a hotel. We went to we went to an airbase, and we stayed there at, one of the lodgings they had. Afterwards, we went to the Walmart equivalent of the Walmart equivalent of a big box store, for Navy-style people. And it had a lot of unique stuff in there. It had a little food court. It had a Subway. They had like a Philly cheesesteak place, a smoothie store. They had a card shop. Here's the thing, right? I found one of those Topps vending machines. One of those vending machines for cards that you usually only see in Japan. But it was for Topps. And it was stocked fully with Topps baseball cards and Pokemon cards. And this card shop right next to it was also stocked with product. They were actually in there. And again, like to reiterate, it was a base. So you have to be be in the forces to even get in. So I looked in the card shop, and there's like a whole bunch of neckbeards in there, getting ready for what I could only assume was Sunday morning Magic the Gathering. And then we went inside the actual store. We had to wait because, you know, they had to open. So once they opened, we went inside. I went to the toy section just to see, like, what was there. First of all, no one's buying anything in these stores. I went to the electronics. There's like a copy of Psychonauts 2 for PS4 there. The Steelbook edition for $70. It's just not been sold. There are like full-price copies of Fire Emblem Engage just sitting there. There was like a copy of FIFA 14 FC 24, full price, $70 at the airbase. But the toy section had Pokemon cards. We're talking premium boxes. What are the other ones? All of the boxes that exist were just kind of just sitting there. So the whole Pokemon craze thing, crazy enough to get people to, you know, buy them from any kind of retailer. Not exactly crazy enough to get you to sign up for the Navy. We're not at that part. We're not at that point yet. Is my point. No one is joining the Navy just for the opportunity to get Pokemon cards. So if you know anyone that's enlisted, if you want Pokemon cards, all you have to do is go to a... What the fuck? I dropped the berry. Dingus Pack Rips and... No, I didn't buy any Pokemon cards! But yeah, they had all, like, literally all the boxes that you otherwise only see online, like, being sold for upcharge, they were just sitting there. And not just from the recent sets. The, like, older sets were there, too. Like, just sitting there. No one in that particular base... Because, again, like, the card shop was there. There were people in there playing Magic, I assume. But maybe they're just not into Pokemon. Alright, we're skipping that. That is not worth. So there must not be competition, you know, in that particular base. And you don't necessarily have to be enlisted either. You could get a visitor pass. So what kind of has me scratching my head is, why don't people do that more? All you have to do is know someone who's enlisted, and then you can just get into any base and just go to the big box store and just get all the cards they have. Alright, I think I still gotta get the running power. Maybe you can't even run in this game. But you start off already having the punch power and the hang off the ledges power. Which in the OG version, you had to learn from the fairy. Oh my god, it doesn't sit on the water? Because soldiers are gonna make fun of them and call them failed males, which they are. I don't know. You occasionally see motherfuckers like walk out of those stores with like video games and shit. So there are soldiers that aren't above like video games. I guess trading cards is a step too far though. Like that's a bridge too far. That's too nerdy. Okay, we're just gonna fast jump. Quick jump, quick jump, quick jump. Short hop. Oh no! Soldiers fucking love video games? What do you mean? That's what I'm saying! What do you mean? That's what I just said! You're repeating what I said back to me! I said, yeah, you sometimes see them walk out the store with video games. But what I'm saying is that, because all the cards there were, like, fully there and stocked, maybe they just don't care about Pokemon cards like that. Maybe Pokemon cards is a bridge too far. Maybe they see cards as you know, that really is virgin shit, but Call of Duty, that's based. Video games, you know, that's cool. Is being a soldier the only acceptable circumstance in which you can be a console chuddy? Think about it. Would you forgive a soldier if they were a console chuddy? His name is Rayman. You say the whole thing like an adventure. Hey, Shroom. His name is Ray. Like, what's his real name? No, his name is Rayman. The whole base was real nice. A little sundry shop in the hotel. The sodas were like 50 cents. He's asking how to contact CoffeeZilla. He wants to contact CoffeeZilla? For what? As long as they aren't playing gacha, never an excuse to be a console tard. Alright, water's rising. Now wait a minute, there was only one water rising level in the original. They're playing with fire. He's scared! Scared of dealing with hackers? He's asking who to give the info to so Bucket can get in trouble? Is Bucket the person that's being accused here? I gotta see, like, I have Tevin on the big screen, but I can't hear anything. I am focusing on the game. I can't keep whisking my head to the right here. Is Bucket the guy he's doxing? Okay, Bucketeer is the full name. Anyway, he'll recap all this tonight on the Daily Wrap. Which at this point, if what you guys are saying is accurate, it's probably gonna be a 20-minute Daily Wrap. I hope you guys are excited. Oh, Lois, I love 20-minute Daily Wraps. This is illegal behavior? Like, I can't believe they're doing this? This is affecting my business. This affects my bottom line, and how I make money on the internet, begging for money, and they're fucking with me in my business. So, like, this is what I have to do. I have to sue them. I have to take them to court. I'm gonna sue them. They have no legal leg to stand on for doing this. They're gonna see what happens when you mess with Papa Burnell. Right? Like, I'm sick and tired of this, man. I just want to chill. I just want to play games. The cage spawns at the end! Rocky Peaks. This is the equivalent to Blue Mountains. So there's a bonus up there. So that last level was just a fully unique environment for this version. I see. Extra platform. Gold fist up there too. 44 seconds. Oh, these are bouncy ones. How tragic, though, to be the one guy affected by this glitch that's affecting nobody else on YouTube. The only other person that it's affected is some other guy who restreams you. So the person might have just gotten them mixed up. Like, literally, you're the only person being targeted by this exploit. You are just that despised. Or the person doing it despises specifically you just that much. What a miserable existence Phil must endure. Get that. Hey, Unif. Ninth Ear Software? Well, that's really most Game Boy games. Like, I like Mario Land 2 on Game Boy. Now, to be fair, this is a Game Boy Color. Mario Land 2 is a Game Boy original game. I like Mario Land 2, but the soundtrack is pretty beep boop, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep boop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. I'll be honest though, I do like the bonus theme. I think the bonus theme has got it. The bonus theme has got it going on. Thank you, UNF, for the ScamQ game redeem. Genesis Jurassic Park. I think I saw AVGN talk about that game once upon a time. Hey, Drewman. Fight Club reference in the Rayman stream? True! Hello, welcome in. Oh, you meant the slur for elves. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like knife in my ear because the music is so bad, which is why I started talking about the music. No, I am familiar that people refer to elves by that term. I just wasn't thinking that that's what you were referring to at the time. Ice platforms at the end? It kinda is, though. Okay, so Nox making it to be about the music anyway. 8-bit is where my mind... 8-bit where is my mind plays into distance? Dingus, honest question, do you think Phil has another 10 years left in his tank? Yes, absolutely. Phil will be playing video games when he's 50 years old. I used to like 8-bit music a lot, now I don't anymore. Now, see, what Nock did, what happened to Nock is that he developed taste, I think is what they call it. Man, do I want to get that? That seems like a trap. Oh! Chiptune goes kind of crazy depending on the artist. I agree, Drew. That guy who did the soundtrack for NES Pictionary and Block SNES, he does good music. Oh, it's this part. The giant blue spiked balls that you can punch in the caves to make them spin around, except, you know, they're not so big in this version, because of course. Popping fireballs, because of course. Oh my god. You're telling me that Troglodyte isn't 50 yet? No, he just turned 44 back in April. You guys want to see a funny picture? So he did his 4th of July Independence Day marathon yesterday. Of course, I wasn't watching it because I feel like it'd be a depressing prospect to spend my Independence Day doing that, especially when I was spending time with family. I guess there's like there's a cope to be made if you had family, if you didn't have family that was doing anything. But look at this. Let's see. I sent this to Toka. I have a quick link to it here. He's not aging well. Wait, I have just the picture for you. So, you might be asking yourself, you know, what did he play for 4th of July? You know, some people played Metal Wolf Chaos. Some people did Call of Duty. What did Darkside Phil play to celebrate the 4th of July? Well, I have a good answer for you. So he didn't play any game. He cleaned out his closet, which is something he does every year. And he begged for money not to open Pokemon cards or fulfill any invisible goals that totally don't exist, but they do exist. He begged for money to put on vests. So this is Phil. We have a detractor of Phil's who says, when the GameStop employee goes to the back to check if they have the game I want. And look at his posture! Look at him, 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 look at him. Whoa, buddy! So Phil, in this picture, has a wall of Pokemon cards to his left that he's never going to get graded or sell. Phil himself is wearing a Pokemon vest and has a Super Mario cap on while exploring his closet for things that he doesn't use to not throw out. Yes, that's his closet in his office. He calls it the office, but it's like a spare like bedroom, like a guest bedroom that he transformed into what he refers to as his office. Whenever I watch the Daily Rap videos, for those that might not be aware, this is the room in which he films those in. The closet is to his right. I guess to his left from his perspective when he films those videos. It's to his left. So he begged for money to clean out the closet. Basically, household chores. Like, he he begged for money to do something that he should have done off stream. And the idea was he was going to clean out his closet and show you all the accessories that he got over the years of being like a live streamer and a content creator, and show you all the very expensive retro games that he amassed over his many years of going to like conventions and stuff and buying retro games. Now, he wasn't going to play any of them. That wasn't the point. It wasn't that he was going to play games. The retro games that he showed off, he was actually going to go online and price them to see if they would be worth selling. Except Phil would never do this because he consistently tells us that if he sells something, then someone could use that to fuck with him. Which is why he had trouble selling his statues back in the day. You'd have to email him like an offer or something. It was a very convoluted process. And he LARPs as though he's going to sell these games. Like, that's just not going to happen. It was just an excuse for him to like beg for money doing something that he should have done off stream. So he chucked a bunch of boxes that were empty because they're all accessories that he already has out on his office. Bunch of boxes got tossed. He looked at a bunch of games, priced the games, and then didn't do anything with them. No gameplay whatsoever. Every couple of milestones, he swapped out his hat. So he put on a Pikachu hat, a Viking hat. I think he put on the Bender hat. It looks like he has a giant dong on his head because it's like Bender's antenna. He had the beige vest, the silver vest. I think he put on the red vest. The picture here is depicting the Pokemon vest that someone got him off of Etsy because, of course, Pokemon vests are on Etsy. Rawphil is at 1,800 views on YouTube, same as it ever was. Dingus, actually, you're jealous because this is what peak manliness looks like. He will show his collection of wrist rests. True. Of the accessories that he showed, one of them, or many of them rather, were wrist rests. So his fat wife made him buy these wrist rests because she thought it'd be a fun. Phil described it as a conversation piece. So she said it would make for a fun, novel conversation piece if he bought them. So he bought a collection of them. And nobody ever goes to his house. So I'm not sure what Kat thought when she said that in the first place. No collectibles on the bankruptcy forms. Oh, the camera's on. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Well, I didn't even know. Hello. Hello. So he threw out most of the wrist rests yesterday, complaining that, oh yeah, there's literally no point for me having these wrist rests. Like, my wife said they would be a conversation piece, but like, I don't even use them. Like, ugh, we're gonna just throw these out. So again, blaming his wife for things that he himself did to himself. The marathon was tough to watch. It was the worst piece of content he's no, you don't actually mean this. Worst piece of content he ever made. I know we say it every day, but man, it was literally 8 hours of man looking through Google to see prices. Hey. He walked to the closet and looked in it a couple of times. From the screenshots and clips I've seen. Can I not reach that? There's a hook up there. It was real bad. Shroom was suffering. I know Shroom was suffering because he didn't just restream DSB, he restreamed Review Tech. Don't try to sweep it was bad. What do you mean? Here's where I'll agree with you. It is accurate to say every new thing DSP does is the worst thing ever, because everything he does is like even worse than the last thing that you said was the worst thing ever. It's something that can be it's something that can remain true. It's just that everything you say is the worst thing ever has to actually be worse than the last thing that you regarded as the worst thing ever. There's a cage, but can I get to it is the question. Most are saying it's his worst marathon. Even worse than that marathon for the Super Bowl where he made like $200 and made us watch Like a Dragon for 3 hours. That was pretty bad. That was the one I chose to restream with Anne. And boy, he did not like that I made him watch that. Sometimes I think about the reality I'm in. Boulder King, Caesar, Jim, Kiwis, and then the man who had a well built in Africa to troll him. What a world! What a world! Oh, those are the rock guys. Now, we like to think that those people don't exist anymore. Hopefully. We like to think those people went away. What does this theme signify? Does it just mean I'm near a cage? Has that always been playing whenever I'm nearby a cage? I guess I never really listened for the significance of it. It was way worse. At least the Super Bowl had the Tecmo Bowl rage quit. It did. Like a Dragon or Enter the Dragon. The one that was in Hawaii? Yeah, Hawaii Infinite Wealth. He made people watch Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth for 3 hours. The reason why he did that was he deemed it to the Super Bowl. So the reason, the excuse, the justification was that, oh, you can see me unlock the linebacker class or the quarterback. I don't fucking know, the football class. The American football class, he called it. But this required him to grind to unlock the class. And then when he unlocked the class, it took 3 hours of grinding like a dungeon. A samey looking dungeon. Basically, the audience just wasn't having it. Yeah, the one that he said was like his real life. Follow the story of this game. The characters are going through shit that I go through. Eat it! Eat it! Am I hitting invisible triggers to spawn more clouds? Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, but for me, that was as bad as I thought a marathon could get. So my bias is showing because I did have to be the one to endure it. And I know I chose that life. I thought it'd be fun if me and Anne did co-op on it. Co-op commentary, as Phil would say. Is the only guy who describes a collab as being a co-op situation. Yes, let's do a co-op commentary. Just say you're old, bro. Ooh, I gotta be quick. Let's get that heart. I'm watching a Mexican go through a DMC series for the first time. He's been paying attention to the World Cup of soccer, and Mexico just lost to the British, so he canceled the stream? Oh no. That explains the Sleep Sea and Bright collab I was looking at earlier. Okay, that is what I was doing. I'm missing one invisible trigger. Why? Hello, Zuki Wookie. Wario Land win. You did get GBA Wario, but not the GOAT on GBC. I do have to do the rest of those. You're right. Oh, now this one goes over here. What's your favorite, Zuki, of the Wario Lands? Because I always hear the warmest regards for 4. And then it's like 4, 2, and then, you know, the last 2 are either like 1 or 3, depending on personal preference. 3 is pretty open-ended from what I hear. You're like on a treasure hunt. I hear it has like a Kirby Superstar Great Cave Offensive approach where you're like looking for gifts and shit. Different treasures. Four is like a masterpiece. And 2 is just... 2 is the one I hear is like like an all-around good game with multiple paths. For you, it's 3? 4 is poo? 4 is a disappointment compared to 3. Wow! Hot take from the Zookster. I like 4. What I don't like is people comparing Pizza Tower to 4. Because Pizza Tower is not Wario Land 4. It just isn't. Alright, that was kind of unique, building a path for Rayman across. Oh! I see the exit. Oh no! Three is a Metroidvania? They haven't put 1 or 2 on NSO for some reason. They're waiting for a rainy day. They're waiting for they're waiting for bad news to come out. Nintendo releases $90 game. Hey, look, Wario Land 1 and 2 on NSO, and Smash 64 and Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, that's the one, Jerky. Pizza Tower is the anthro veggie game with the big fat Italian guy. What's that? What's that? Is it free flight? New power? New power? Question mark? It looks like that weird plant you ate can enhance your helico for a while. Jump and tap A repeatedly to use this new super helico. Guys, my name is Rayman, and in 2010, I was employed at the Helico Company. Yeah, DSP rage quit Pizza Tower. He didn't get it. And he thought it looked ugly. You just don't get it, Phil. That was Soul! Did I play Pizza Tower? Actually, I have not yet, but I've seen people play it. Comic Zone? Comic Zone, I played a little bit of... Wait, was it on my... Hold up, I'm sorry. I gotta check my... Sonic Mega Collection Plus. The video game superhero is now a DVD superstar. Sonic X on DVD. Oh, I have the first one of these. I'm pretty sure I unlocked Comic Zone in Sonic Mega Collection Plus. Oh, is it not in the manual? Might be a secret game, but they're not gonna spoil it in the manual. I did just say I unlocked it, so it makes sense. They wouldn't want to give that away in the manual. I have played Comic Zone before. Also played, it also had the Ooze.
Oh, Spandog, how you doing,
and it had Vector Man 1 and 2. Vector Man 1, we had on the Family Genesis growing up. Hey, Arjun. We're talking about Phil's crash out on YouTube chat, and we're talking about games, and in particular, why I'm choosing to play this one. I just got back from the casino, celebrating with the folks for the 4th. Lot of cougars. Very smoky, very dingy, very dank. Filled with smoke and malaise, and sadness, despair, and a little bit of dread. The food was good. And the cokes were cheap at the airbase. And I saw lots of Pokemon cards in the store. So, like, again, if you're a card collector, all you need to do is you know, enlist or know someone who's enlisted and go to any airbase. I promise you there'll be cards there. You can get a visitor pass. That's what I did. They just let you do it. Well, I mean, as long as you know someone. I'm sure some of you know someone who was a high school dropout that ended up joining the forces. You know, just bum off of him. Just say you want to hang out with him while he's stationed at the base. Did I win big? We were winning, and then we were losing. And then I got really lucky on this pirate monkey machine, and I kind of won it all back, and I decided that I was good. Because I saw Papa Dingus was having worse luck than me. Oh, cage. The music does play when you're near a cage. Okay, that wasn't a coincidence then. I've not been paying attention to when that tune's been kicking in. Oh no, I saw Papa Dingus was crashing out, so I was like, okay, let's not have that happen to me. Mama Dingus always plays small. She's kind of just happy to be there. Except not really, because the first thing she told me was to watch out for the Morenos. And boy howdy. Boy howdy, it was like Moreno Central over there, you know what I'm saying? But nothing happened, we were fine. But again, I can't stress enough the disparity between the casinos of Oklahoma and Louisiana. Like the Indians, they really know how to take care of their casinos. Wait a minute, that's the end in the bonus? Alright, we got a cage. Now that's one thing the original could have done, was have a little musical cue whenever you're nearby a cage, because a lot of times the cages are invisible. You can't even see them until you hit the invisible trigger that makes them spawn. But yeah, whatever you think of the Red Man, they know how to run a good casino. I really saw that firsthand going to these ones. Hey, Jay Wasu. True. Tevin said I was right next door to him. Actually, the truth is, I've always been next door to Tevin. IRL Dingus and Tevin collab coming up. No, we're supposed to play the Orbitals together. The Switch 2 exclusive, the Orbitals, when that releases. That'll go swimmingly, I'm sure. And then when the Duskbloods come out, Noah asked if I'd play the Duskbloods with him. I'm gonna warn you now, that's gonna be an awful stream. That's not gonna go good. How many of these am I collecting? I didn't even look. I was babbling about my casino escapades. How many do they want from me? Oh, okay. Tell him no, slap his ass, and tell him to get better taste in games. Well, the thing is, he wants to do something with me, and we're both in toddlers, so he thought it would make sense for us to play something on the Switch too. But here's the thing, right? I don't think he's interested in many Switch 2 games other than the Duskbloods. It's not like I asked to play Duskbloods. I'm interested. I want to play something with him. I wouldn't mind it. He's a funny guy. He's got a good attitude about himself. I like his streams. I wouldn't be there if I didn't. But you know, I can't force him to pay $80 for Mario Kart if he doesn't want to, you know? I can't make him emulate Army of Two co-op with me if he doesn't want to, you know? And he asked nicely. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. Also, Iggle was begging for it, too. Iggle was like, no, we need the Dingus and Noah collab, please, please, please! And Noah looked at Iggle and was like, okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that when the Dust Bloods comes out. Hello, Ariafel. Rayman is actually not stronger than the Rabbids? Can I take the Shy Guy for 5 minutes? Me? Or the Fumawa in my head? Or do you mean both? Noah's a funny guy. Dingy versus Turvin 2. Yoshi in the Felted Book. I wish. It's got no co-op. Buy the $80 Mario Kart game and later $60 DLC or suffer. The one on my chest. No, that's me. That's the deep lore. I'm actually that Shy Guy. I'm resting in the booba of the Shy Lady. I'm controlling her movements like a mech. But she is real. She just doesn't say anything. Because she's not paid to do that. We've not litigated the terms of the Shy Lady talking. Ow. Long-ass labyrinth level. Wait, 2 ways to go. Why would you ever want to go this way? Oh no, wait, did I get turned around? Oh no, wait, maybe I didn't. Wait, did I get turned around? I think I did. Oh man, this level looks... everything here looks the same. I might have got turned around. I don't see any tings. Okay, I realized it before you said it. I must have made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. The Shy Lady is Pablo? No, Saru is Pablo. No, you fucking did a cope more. Cope. I said it while looking at the gameplay, and you may have been typing it, but it literally doesn't matter. I don't care. I didn't see it. Zing! Me? Cope? Yes. Yes, I did say that. Yes. Yes, Cope. Cope more. You're at... I'm thinking back to the subway analogy. I'm at the subway while you're having one of your fits, and I just like whisper in your ear, Cope. It's okay, jerky. Cope more. And you have like steam pouring out your ears. You're just kind of like fuming. Like, it's coming out your nostrils. I'm like, Cope more. It's okay, it's gonna be alright. You're gonna sit and watch me play bad mascot platformers, and you're gonna like it and enjoy it. Everything's gonna be okay. You're in your little straight jacket in your padded room. Max Payne! When is he gonna play Max Payne? And I'm gonna be over here. Max Payne, you're already feeling it right now, pal. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is Max Payne! Oh my god! Oh, you know what? That's what happened. I got turned around after doing the bonus stage. Oh my god, please, stop. Got it. Oh my god, it's still going? How long is this world? Wait, why is that there? Okay, perma helicopter is gone. Just like in the OG, there's like one level associated with the perma helicopter, and then they just take it away from you. I take that back. The OG had 2 levels with super helicopter segments. Okay, what did I do? Oh fuck! No way! Yeah, just crawl against the ice. Crawl against the slanted ice with the spike out like that. Why not? You know what? I bet it's for a cage, too. Stop! Come on! Let me backtrack! Okay. Okay, we're in. No, we're not in! Okay, what did that do? What did this do? Cloud? Extra life. I'd say that was worth it. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Eagle. Did games the dark cloud of childhood. Friend comes over with the Game Boy, asks me to trade Game Boy games. He trades me Rayman Game Boy Color. Next day he says he lost the game I traded him, and his mom, who came to pick him up, demands I give him Rayman back. God, what a bitch. Meant to say this game's the dark cloud. Oh, dark cloud. See, yeah, your sentence started out wrong. Well, welcome in. I thought you were talking about Dark Cloud on PS2. Wow, that was one of the first games I saw and played. And he still insists to this day that I voice a character in it. Yeah, welcome in. I found out this version is kind of like a demake of the first game, or like a different interpretation. So I'm checking it out because it has, first of all, different visuals, obviously. The level design is different, it's got different levels. And though there are concepts inspired by some concepts in the first game, it's kind of doing its own thing. So I thought I'd give it a play. I'm kind of in my, it's like a mini arc. I'm kind of in my mini arc of playing strange Game Boy Color ports. Earlier this year, I checked out the Game Boy Color versions of Gex, and both Gex 2 and Gex 3 on Game Boy Color. And also Croc 1 and 2 Game Boy Color. I kind of, you know, in both of those cases, I admire it, like on a technical standpoint and conceptual standpoint. Because they really could have just been like generic, whatever, you know, just fucking hash it out just so that there's a handheld version for Granny to buy little Timmy. But surprisingly, they do like almost too much in certain cases to kind of translate the 3D video game space into like a 2D one. Like it works a lot with the limitations that they had. Like in the case of Gex 2 on Game Boy, it's effectively the developers taking the level design of the 3D game and like translating it into a 2D space. It's very weird. Oh, the hook power? I remember the Game Boy Color game I wanted to play the most, but was Kirby Tilt and Tumble, but I never did. You've been wondering what those rings were. You've been wondering what those rings were for? Now you can use your fist as a hook to hang and swing. Grab them with B and release with A. Okay, so I still have to unlock running. Next world. Ancient Forest. I really like the pixel art. And how like the level intro screens clearly show Rayman progressing as seen from Mr. Dark's perspective. Like Mr. Dark is observing and watching Rayman from afar. What was that? What was that noise? Over here. I like it because you don't really get much characterization to Mr. Dark before you face him in Rayman 1 on PS1. He's quite a mysterious character that you don't get to see a lot of. Oh, okay, I get it. Isn't his hitbox supposed to be disabled after you hit him with the plum? Oh, guys. Oh, punch him. I found out Tonic Trouble has a Game Boy Color version as well. I played the N64 version of that back in January. I looked up footage of it, and oh my god, it looks... I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty rough. I heard it was only released in Europe. which would explain why I knew nothing about it. Extra life. You know, this does have the instant respawning enemies thing from the PS1 version. That's not appreciated. We gotta get rid of that. I'm surprised they never made a sequel to Kirby Tilt and Tumble. They did Kirby Canvas Curse on DS, and I remember that got some flack when it came out because it wasn't a full Kirby title, like an actual. It wasn't a real Kirby game. It's just a spin-off. And I think Hal regards it as a mainline game. Oh, can I go to the left here? Oh, there's nothing there for me. But it, you know, they gave Canvas Curse a sequel on Wii U called Rainbow Curse, which it was a neat little game that hasn't got ported yet. You just think they would have done the same for Tilt and Tumble, like eventually you got like Tilt and Tumble 2. I think they were working on it for GameCube at one point. I remember seeing something like a tech demo. Oh, these are the ones that drop down. I see. It was like a 3D Tilt and Tumble for GameCube. The video I saw showed like Miyamoto demonstrating it, which is weird to say like Miyamoto doing anything with the Kirby series, because he didn't create Kirby. He's got nothing to do with Kirby. Actually, no, that's wrong. Miyamoto wanted Kirby to be yellow, because he was a Pac-Man enjoyer, but Sakurai argued that he should be pink instead. I think this was after Kirby's Dream Land, though. They had to, like, give Kirby a proper color, since he wasn't in black and white anymore. And Miyamoto just said, make him yellow. I guess he was, like, the idea guy, just kind of hanging out there. Again, like, he's got no other involvement in Kirby. Maybe he was just in the... He was in the room at the right place, right time. Oh, you can just stand on them? Okay, I thought you had to get, like, better timing. Miyamoto's a hack fraud that steals ideas? True! Bro sees a little yellow ball and thinks, oh, let's make him yellow. Or he sees a ball and says, let's make him yellow. Yeah, let's have our own Pac-Man. We can love him and hug him and call him George. No way, really? Ooh, no. And raid. Thank you for the raid. And 1337. Raid with a party of 47. Hello, sir. Hello, welcome. We're talking about the massive DSP crash out. Hello, Delorio.
Streaming.
Hello, Pancake Mix.
Do it. So there you go. I'm following now. I'm so sorry. I legit forgot. Okay, I legit forgot. I remember watching like 3 of your streams, and I was like, man, this guy's pretty cool. I should totally
3 Peter Family streams.
I kept forgetting. I just kept forgetting. Oh man. All right, you're a mod. I'm sorry.
Anne got bored with the loop-loop. Yeah, I thought something was suspicious with Anne clocking out this early. Though he did say he wanted to get some shut-eye for once. Hey, Polgan. I was like, there's no way DSP's done yapping. Hello, Smart. We're playing a very suspicious version of Rayman as part of my Game Boy Color arc. This is the first Rayman as depicted on the Game Boy Color, featuring new levels, never-before-seen environments, and more or less the exact same gameplay. It just looks kind of pixely. I actually do like the pixel art. It looks okay for its time. This was the year 2000. Like, it definitely looks okay for the time, and it's not as hard as the original game. I have 24 lives. You start off with more hit points by default. But more or less the same gameplay flow, just in different levels, because, you know, they had to downscale it. Oh my god, I can't make it. Flathead, 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 flathead. Hey, Mr. Pun. Hey, Shybot. I showed them the picture of Phil looking in his closet with the really bad vulture neck. I think vulture neck is a fair term for what we witnessed in that image. Ferbs really hates Flatman B. I was supposed to stop half an hour ago. Yeah, the Ribsy capture. I was regaling them as well with my Louisiana escapades. I went to Louisiana for 1 day. No, I didn't go to Tevin's house, but we cruised the casino block with the folks. I was talking about how dirty Louisiana casinos were compared to the Oklahoma casinos. It's true! I also talked about, there's like a Walmart equivalent on the Air Force base we were staying at. And, the shelves there are just stocked with Pokemon cards. There's no one at that base buying Pokemon cards. So if you know anyone who's enlisted, just go to a base, and the store there should have Pokemon cards right for the taking. Like, they had the vending machines. They literally had the big-ass Topps vending machine with Pokemon cards in them. There was even a card shop, and people were playing there. I think it was Magic Morning. Magic the Gathering Morning. But I couldn't verify. I didn't want to walk in. It looked like they were having too much fun. But even within the store, it wasn't just the vending machine and the actual card shop. The shelves for cards within the store itself. Yeah, no one's buying cards. I'm sure there are collectors within bases that do the card collecting thing. Just, no one really cares at that base, I suppose. The game shelves were kind of outdated. I was talking about how I saw like a Psychonauts 2 copy for $70 full price for the PS4 version with the steelbook. So like, okay, the shit's been there for a while. I don't think anyone is kind of hunting for Psychonauts 2. They also had FC24, 2-year-old FIFA game, also sitting there for $70. For the ant check, I'm currently getting ready for bed. Probably gonna work from home tomorrow or in the morning. Gonna do a bit of the mobile game and just lay down. I don't hate people from Louisiana, but I never want to go back there. That was kind of my take. The folks enjoy it, but I don't know. The neighborhood surrounding the casinos we went to was very depressing, very run down. Like a diversity cultural melting pot, but for all the wrong reasons. And we weren't even in Nolans. Casinos are depressing? Yeah, those ones. And I'm not even talking about the casinos specifically. I mean the neighborhood. The neighborhood surrounding the casinos were depressing. Oh, I also was talking about how I got carded. I went to 3 of them with the folks. I got carded at every single one, which is something that doesn't happen in Oklahoma. In Oklahoma, you can just walk in. They do not care, I promise you. But in Louisiana, they see my baby face. The first thing that happens, I get asked for the card. Well, they don't even ask for it, really. They just, like, hold their hand out, like, very expectantly. Time over! Yeah, I get an extra life for this, so I want to do it. But it was a nice little excursion. Unfortunately, Papa Dingus crashed out. He did not walk away with any winnings. I got lucky. I made back what I came in with. I was very close to a crash out, though, to be honest. You gotta be mindful. He has to play small, like Mama Dingus. Mama Dingus is just happy to be there. Hey, Chalky Milk. I need to make sure you aren't freezing their chat. I'm not. Don't sue me, Phil. I'm not freezing your chat, I swear. I didn't do it, Phil. I swear. A swollen crash out? I would not crash out in the casino. That would cause a scene. Hi, Slumpers. Welcome and happy 5th of July. I'm playing the Game Boy version of Rayman 1. Game Boy Color. Thank you for the shout out for her. If you like retro games, chill vibes, and an awesome time with a Latina gatita? Gatita? Because you're a lady, so it'd be like gatito? It wouldn't be gatito, it'd be gatita? My Spanish is bad. You should follow Slump Echo. I hope you're having a good night. Happy 5th of July. Here we go, got it. Thank you for the Fumo D-Day Live. Oh wait, no. Did you redeem the take it off? Your Spanish is good. It's awful. I didn't mean to go back here. Spanish LARPer. Get him! No! Scatter! He's Fumo-less. Did he turn it off or turn it on? I thought I had it on. I didn't manually take it off, did I? Thank you for the 7-Up. Okay, he turned it off, thank you. Yeah, you know, he turned it off. He didn't want to see that shit. Okay, yo, I was just wondering what the cycle for it was. Because I know it was redeemed earlier. The redeem can either turn it on or off. So D-Day was like, I don't want to see that shit. Based. He hates anime merchandise! See a cage. How would you want me to get that, sir? Why is there a plum there? Oh no! Okay, I kind of scammed it. Oh no, wait, maybe I'm going backwards again. No, but the Tings are here, so I can't be. The exit is there. Oh man, no wait. The Tings do respawn after every death. Fuck, I was going backwards. Oh, I'm getting so turned around right now. Is there a 3D Rayman I faintly remember playing one as a kid? Yeah, Rayman 2 and Rayman 3. He's lost! He needs a map! Look, can you blame me, bud? Oh, dude, the plum despawned so fast. Or not despawned, it hopped off so fast. I needed to get it to respawn. There we go. Can I do this? Can I do the punch duck trick? I can't. I actually can't do that trick in this version. Let's just jump on. Rayman 3, your beloved. You need to play Hoodlum's Revenge on GBA. It's a sequel to Rayman 3. It's a top-down platformer. If you played Spyro on GBA, it plays like that. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. There is yellow paint somewhere. Somewhere! Okay, that triggered something. Or did I already do this? And is it triggering something that I already triggered on the previous life? I already forgot. I refuse to play Rayman 3. I treat it like DMC 2. That is not true. Why would you just say things like that? I played it on the PC and got it at Costco back then. The GBA Rayman? Yeah, it is very good. Okay, was that what I had to do? Oh, okay, Ramon 3. I would recommend the GBA one if you want more Rayman. It has the same combo system as the console game, but it's not a port. It is a completely different game. It is a straight up story-wise. In the story, it's a sequel to Rayman 3. So if you're ever like, wow, I sure wonder what happened in the story after the game ended. Yeah, that one picks up where 3 left off. But I was curious about this one because it has like unique artwork for the intro and all the in-between level cutscenes that you don't see in any other Rayman game. And the level design's different from the original Rayman 1, which I did finish on my last stream. I'm glad to have done so. I feel accomplished, you guys, kinda. Cage? The cage is right there. Ah, yes. Extra life is worth it. I knew the hooks were gonna respawn. Running out of time on a Sonic Swim section? I don't think it's that perilous for Rayman. 40% done. Can't wait till Dingus gets a remake for the Game Boy Advance. I know, I need a remake for the Game Boy Color. I've been doing Game Boy Color ports. Slump, you remember I did Croc on Game Boy Color. I was doing Gex on Game Boy Color. I feel like it'd be hypocritical of me not to do Rayman Game Boy Color. I owe it to myself, even though everybody else looks at me and just thinks I'm crazy. Hey, look, I'm playing that version of the game that you like, but it's not the version you remember or like. Enjoy! Tonic Trouble is the next. I'd have to sail the seas for it. I know where to go, obviously. But I'm gonna be so real. The gameplay I saw of it, I did not like. I kind of understand why it's a Game Boy Color, it's a Europe-only Game Boy Color release. And it's not perilous, but it definitely sounds like it. You think it'd be like, okay, you're getting close to rescuing your friends trapped in a cage. You think it'd be more of a cheery kind of beat. Like, if this was modernized, right? The cages would just be the characters screaming, "Help! Help! Help me! Help me!" Like they do in 2, actually. 2 does that. But here you get, like, some kind of scary theme? Like, but they're not actively in danger. Are they in trouble? Yes, but, like, it's not like an enemy's going after them or something. Sonic Trouble on N64 was pretty fun. Dude, I played it. 10-hour stream. 10-hour single stream sitting. That game is very strange. And I like how you had to eat popcorn to transform. It's a game that exists just so that they can prototype Rayman 2. Like, they only made that game to test the engine for Rayman 2. It's like the game exists as like a blueprint for what Rayman 2 would become. You know, because this collection shows it in the history section, but Rayman 2 was intended to be a side-scroller, like the original Rayman. And the PS1 version of Rayman 2 features a prototype of this incarnation of the game. You can play one level of side-scroller Rayman 2, and it kind of has a Donkey Kong Country approach, where it's a mixture of sprites that are 2D and then also pre-rendered stuff, like you would see in Donkey Kong Country. But on a PS1 in 1999, when it was supposed to come out, that was probably outdated. So they scrapped it and went for the 3D approach. I don't think that prototype has been fully documented either. I don't think it's ever been leaked. I think we only have what Ubisoft was willing to share. I rented that game so much back then. Yeah, see, I never had Tonic Trouble, but my cousin had Rayman 2. When I bought my N64 from him, he let me have his copy as part of that. He said I could pick 2 games from his collection of many games, and one of the 2 games was Rayman 2. And I still have that copy. I cannot punch down the plum, it's so over. Oh my god, the cage was right there. Okay, there we go. And what do I do with you exactly? Okay. Zing! But even though I had his copy of Rayman 2, I could never beat it because I didn't have a controller pack. It was the one N64 game I had that didn't have saves through the cartridge, and I didn't have a controller pack to save to, so I could just never save the game. Usually it was the third-party games that had that issue, where you had to have the controller pack. I'm like, fuck you, Nintendo. How dare you require a memory card of sorts? But I ended up finishing it for the first time back in December. Got to see the entire rest of the game. There's something down there. Bonus? Thank you, Makoto. Yeah, big up Spin Pam. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Happy 5th of July. Almost the 6th of July for me. It doesn't get any less patriotic than the 6th of July. How many did they say I needed? Oh, okay. It was hiding behind that pillar? Oh, 10 seconds. I'm not gonna make it. There you go. I'm afraid that Slumpers never learns that reference. Don't pignatize the non-sector adjacent friends. They never asked for that. Except Noah. Yeah, Noah's different. Because I actually like Noah's DSP takes. Wait a minute, where do they want me to go from that platform? Oh, okay. That really doesn't look like I should be allowed to grab it. Really? Oh, brother. At least I know there's somewhere I can drop down to. Oh! I see it! I see it! Yeah, look, if anyone waits long enough, they'll catch me in the middle of a daily rap segment. True. Big ups Cage at the start of the fucking stage. That's cool. Yeah, it doesn't look like I should be able to jump on here. Like, look at the pixels for the grass. It looks kind of garbage. Glitchy. We got some glitchy grass here, brother. Full-on rant mode, Slump will sneak in on it. It's okay. Anyone who runs into us in the middle of those segments, they'll just finally understand what we've been crying about all this time. Who's Dingus talking about when he's talking about this Phil character? Like, is that like his imaginary friend or something? I don't know who that is. Oh no, see, he's this guy who masturbated in front of thousands of people back in 2016. Maybe Phil masturbating was like the harbinger for bad things to come. That was like 2016, right before the election, before all the election tourists came in and ruined everything. Oh, it must have been a warning. Phil's one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse coming in. He's riding in on his horse and he's masturbating while he's doing it. Could you imagine? He was already being a disgusting Jekyll. Well, yeah, true. He was already, like, he was already in the cycle of masturbating. or mass debating, as some might say. That was just an instance in which he was caught doing it. TSV came to the end. It all happened so fast. It must be a quick shot. What? Wasn't even the first time he was caught masturbating. True, there's that video he sent to Leanna that accidentally got uploaded to his YouTube. Or maybe it was on purpose, I forgot what the lore was. But it was it like filmed with my iPhone or something? The default title when you upload something to YouTube from your iPhone in that time period. It's just him scratching his balls. He basically did the Stevie thing before Stevie, he just didn't send it. He just didn't publicly do it with the intention of people, like, watching it. I think it was an accident? Like Stevie scratched and sniffed his balls with the intention of people seeing it. Whereas for Phil, it might have been an accident. At least he didn't sniff them. At least he didn't sniff them, you guys. That's sweet. Guys, it's okay, he didn't sniff the balls, he just scratched them. 48%. Fiery deaths. Ooh. Check out Mr. Dark there. Basically off-model, that doesn't look anything like Mr. Dark. Oh, he's so tall, dark, and handsome. This the equivalent for Mr. Scott's cave? No picture city in this one? Oh, look, we have unique designs for the rings in this level. They're bats. Oh! What? Oh, it's a unique mechanic where they drop and then rise back up. I see, I see, I see. Don't climb the stone, dingus, Rayman. Dude, this beat is kind of fire, as they say. What the? Oh my god, don't tell me we have the rolling rocks here. Rolling rock on the rolling rocker! I fucked that up, I didn't say it with the right cadence. Rolling rock on the rolling rocker! I can't say it. Extra life. Okay, he says it like, rolling rock on the rolling rocker. And then he makes a face. He just pogs out at you. Rolling rock on the rolling rocker. Now, if Phil did that, he would have added a little get it at the end. If I did that, I would have added a what at the end. What do you mean the bat isn't an instant kill? Tanky fucking bat? Piss me the fuck off. My laugh does not sound like ack, ack, ack. Oh, no, no, no. What's that? A secret? Oh, this is gonna... Right there. How would you know to do that? Well, I guess you would have literally seen the cage right there. No, I'll give this version. I'll give it this too. 6 cages per level. Kind of stupid. Better to have like 2 or 3 cages per stage. That's a little bit more realistic. Doesn't really ask too much of the player. So maybe there are more individual levels here than in the OG. It feels like there's not... I haven't been counting. I don't know how many levels there are to a world. The original game, it feels like you get 3 stages per world? And the 3rd stage has the boss encounter. Maybe sometimes like 4 stages, and it's like 3 stages, and then a 4th stage with the boss encounter at the end. Cage coming up. There it is. Oh my god. No, come back. Okay, yeah, and that just brings me back here. Oh my god! I think it'd be easy to miss these stone dildos and assume that they're part of the background and not something that you can climb on. Oh no, the wrong way! Made it? All cages found. 53% complete! We're basically already done with the game. The daily wrap is probably gonna be 20 minutes. It's 11:48. Let me take a look. I'm gonna swivel my purty little head. I'm gonna rubberneck to the right. Oh my god, he's still sitting there. It's 11:43 on Vision. Oh my god, he's still there. Resident Evil Code Veronica canceled late stream. No. We're gonna have to see the daily wrap, and then possibly see if there's a Momology video. Possibly see the Momology video. I like to see the daily wrap before seeing what actually happened. I wanna, you know, I've heard you guys describe it to me. I wanna hear him describe how his night stream went. I need to hear it from the horse's mouth. Or rather, the horse's groom's mouth. Why was it canceled? I was asleep while watching Anne. The chat froze guy came back, and apparently from what people are telling me, Mr. Pun, he crashed out completely and doxed him. Or doxed who he believes is the person doing it, and wants people to supply him with that guy's doxed, like, actual information, so he can begin legal proceedings. This is how it was described to me. I'm playing Rayman. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna watch the daily wrap and learn with the rest of you. Hey, old man. He's doxing viewers! This person goes by the name of Bucketeer, I'm told, is the person doing this. I'm gonna care. You think Phil will sue Raw Phil now that he's fixed his chat? Is it fixed? You're telling me it's fixed. I haven't been watching. I'm gonna watch the Daily Wrap and figure out what's going on. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Hey, Catsper. You know what it is? It's a lingering resentment from the 4th of July stream. Because it happened during the 4th of July stream. I saw some clips of it happening. And Phil was not a happy camper. But I bet he feels like he couldn't crash out completely because it was a holiday stream that a lot of people were looking forward to. You know, it was a marathon. He couldn't crash out too hard. So I feel like what he's doing here is what he wanted to do during the 4th of July stream. He just couldn't because he knew it would look bad. He had more eyes on him because it was a marathon. You know? But now he can do that because it's a regular stream. It's basically a bottled up resentment is what I feel that is. Dude ruined his holiday marathon stream where he was supposed to beg and clean out his closet and put on funny hats and just have a good time, have a good game. And Mr. Bucketeer Man said no. And Phil heard that and took it personally. And then was like, okay, let me go sue Raw Phil then. Fuck you, man. Hey, Astro. Hi, Goon. We could use a lol suit, go get him DSP. I agree! Just like my thoughts on, like, a lot of people are upset that, like, Phil cheated the bankruptcy or Phil lied on his taxes. I think Phil should lie on his taxes even more. I think Phil should sue everybody, actually. Except for me. Rawphil said he's scared of the chat freezer too. Yeah, I mean, like, the chat freezer went after Rawphil that one time you're saying. I think it was just because he confused Rawphil with Phil, which is what the Dents allegedly do all the time. But hey, look, if Rawphil, if he's also being targeted, it's not a case of, like, a misunderstanding. You know, everyone should be afraid that this guy can just come in and freeze your YouTube chat. I've always said streaming is about interacting and engaging and actually talking with the people in your chat. Otherwise, you're just playing for yourself, man. I'm of the belief that, you know, people show up for the game, and if they like you, they'll stick around afterward. And if they like you a lot, they'll show up no matter what you're playing, just to kind of talk to you. Though if they like the game you're playing, it does make you easier to talk to. I said that to Miso when she showed up the other day. That's just kind of how I looked at it. Obviously, you guys aren't here just to see Rayman Game Boy Color. You're excited to hear my thoughts on the shenanigans unfurling tonight. And don't worry, I'll get to those thoughts once he uploads the 30-minute daily wrap. That'll be the rest of our evening. Thankfully, I'm not playing a game that's 20 hours long. We should be done with this by the time he uploads that. Resident Evil Code Veronica will continue tomorrow night. Phil Losu would go hard. It's a business now, guys. He's a small business owner, right? Small business owner for Small Business Saturday. I am the small business. You guys supporting me right here with subs and bids. You guys supported Small Business Saturday. Did I even watch any of it? The crash out tonight, right now? No. I've just heard what you guys are telling me about it. I want to hear his description, Astro. I want to hear the daily wrap, and then I'll check out afterward what actually happened. No, because I don't trust his description of it, but I want to hear it for myself first. And then I'll compare and contrast, and then I'll tell you whether his assessment of what he did was actually accurate or not. Spoiler alert, it won't be. That bitch is gonna lie. You know, I wanted to play Resident Evil Code Veronica, but this fucking bitch came in my chat. And I said, fuck it, we're gonna dox his ass. And I was like, no, Phil, don't do it, Phil! Phil, you're worse than Matt Mundane at this point. Phil, not even Matt Mundane wanted to dox people. Hey, Rabbit Clone, hope your weekend was good. It was good. It was great. We went to Louisiana for a day. I hung out with Tevin. No, I didn't. We just went casino hopping. Had some good food, got carded. I got carded at all 3 casinos I went to. Which is something that just does not happen at the usual places we go to. They don't trust them people in Louisiana. They saw my baby face. They had their palms out asking for the card. They didn't even ask. They just held the palm out. And it got to a point where I just had the card ready as I was entering in. What do you want from me? Oh, I see. Invisible trigger. But it was fun. We usually, you know, some 4th of Julys, we go to, like, the horse races. Other times, we go to, like, the other casinos nearby us. Other times, like, a grill-out, cookout with the family. It was the first time that I went to that part of Louisiana. Like, they're familiar with the area much more than me. A nice little excursion, nonetheless. It told me about the other plans they have for the rest of the year, which I'm not going to spoil because they may or may not involve me. But they asked if I was interested. I'll let you know about those as we get closer to them. I'm gonna go watch the Ubas race, maybe. That's a game where every time I watch people play it, they skip the talking parts, like with the dialogue. They skip the dialogue tree segments or fast forward them at like 10 times speed to get to the race segments that are just cutscenes that you watch. So they skip cutscenes just to watch unskippable cutscenes. I don't understand the gameplay loop. Anne says, look here, look, listen. If you catch one loop of 20 minutes, you literally know everything that happened. DSP got mad at chat freezing, got sent an email, went to Raw Phil, found the guy who is the head, said, we found you and showed the account, then proceeded to say, I got the evidence, but don't know what I got the evidence, but don't know what to do. Asked Nick Rekieta for advice while banning random accounts for 2 hours and saying, keep unclogging the pipes, repeat in 20-minute intervals. Just have that last until the end of the stream because it derailed gameplay for so long that it just wasn't worth doing gameplay at that point. Oh, he already derailed me for 20 minutes. I may as well make the whole 2-hour stream about him. I was saying, Anne, before you came in, that it's just desserts. It's deserved karma for him depriving the viewers of gameplay with card segments. So let's do that even further. Let's one-up it and deprive even more gameplay by having someone fuck with his chat. Except he doesn't even get paid for this part. Made DSP go in H3 mode and suing the tracker sphere. Dingus, would you bend the knee like Caseytron Idubs or win the court like Denims? I would take him to court. I would take you in court any day, Burnell. Fuck you, Phil. Is this the running power? Oh, no, just a... Oh, lava segment? Rising lava? When do I learn how to run? Don't tell me running's not in the game. How are you gonna have a version of Rayman 1 without the running power? Now, I normally don't co-sign A-logging, but is it to A-logging if the guy sues you first and takes you to court? Like, what do I do at that point? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go to court and do my Ralph impression. My name is Swollen Dingus, and apparently my existence has caused some controversy to Philip Burnell. It looked like he was humping the cage. I don't think DSP is winning that LOL suit personally. It's not even gonna happen. Like, I'll fucking believe it when I see it. I can't wait for the Kino Casino segment tomorrow. You guys missed it. I was watching one of the episodes, I think it was Friday's episode? The one I didn't restream. Or, I did a partial restream. The first segment of that episode, they were doing the racism segment, and Evil Eddie showed up and gifted them 200 subs. I don't know if I can necessarily co-sign that, Evil Eddie. I don't think this is good optics for your platform, sir. 60%. Permaflight again? He's not gonna spend the money to file a lawsuit. Phil wants a lawyer to represent him pro bono. You think so? But here's the thing. he's made of money, and he gets very insecure when people imply that he doesn't have money. I think he does have money. You think he would just be too cheap to do it? But what if his insecurity wins over, and if someone says he's cheap and wouldn't do it, wouldn't that make him want to do it more? I'll get the best lawyer money can buy, you fucking idiot. These detractors are so mentally ill and stunted and dented and demented, they literally think I have no money to hire a lawyer. Like, what if you just gaslight him into getting proper representation? What? Dev zone near the floor. Not even at the floor, just a little bit above the floor. Dev zone. I think you could trick Phil into getting a proper lawyer. You can't do that with Ralph because he has no money to spend, but you could do it with Phil. Oh my god, no, 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 I'm mashing. Mash! Mash! It wouldn't work offline. Oh my god. Stuff on me. Why is this here? And what was that noise? Something unlock. No? It'll be wonderful to gaslight him into it, but there's very slim chance DSP would win the suit. Which is why people want him to file it. The only thing he has to be convinced is that he can win. What did that unlock? Extra life. In a cage? Oh, here it is. I'm rescuing Electoons, baby. Well, he was all fired up about suing Rawfield, and an hour later he was like, okay, so what do we do? What do we do? We have the information. I don't want to get a lawyer involved because I don't want to be in court for 3 years. Okay, so you say you're going to do it, and then you realize the logistics of it, and then what it's going to involve, and how it's going to take away from your content even more than the stuff you're doing already is taken away from your content. And you realize, oh, it's not worth it. So he's gonna bitch out Burnell, bitch boy, bitch out Burnell. Many such cases. I don't know, like, what would you do if you were Phil? Wouldn't you just put your dingus on the table and sacrifice 3 years of your content just to, like, finish off your trolls? If you win, wouldn't it be the grandest message to the trolls that you can no longer fuck with them and not expect retaliation in return? Yes, sacrifice 3 years of your content in the courts just to felt the haters. But if you win, you win. No one can take it away from you. I'm just saying, a win's a win. You're the one. You may be a 220 ambulance chaser, but I can't take away your victory, my liege. Dingus should hire LTG ChatGPT to be his lawyer. LTG, let the record show that the plaintiff Phil Burnell is obsessed and wants me sexually. I could see him suing for torturous interference, but I certainly think there's no shot of everything he wants it to be. DSP is literally doing The Boy Who Cried Wolf when he threatens to sue trolls. Then a boomer judge hears DSP, I didn't do nothing, Your Honor. Oh, I need to give Rawfill 800 years. If he manages to win, then free speech is basically dead. What if Dave loses? Here's the thing, right? Astragon of Akkad, that guy, established the legal precedent that you can restream someone else's content if the target demographic is different than the original sources. So Rawfill exists as a... If we're talking Rawfill. Hi, GPM. It's free GPM's message. First impression of Pocopia, great game, has a lot of quality of life upgrades that Dragon Quest Builders 2 did not have. Bad things so far as sitting to wait in real time for seed and flowers and buildings grow, forcing you to play daily, or at least wait a couple hours before something is finished. That's how they get you. Animal Crossing is the same way. You should play with Shroom and Anne and do a co-op collab of the century. Arcane Forest. Ooh, why? Dude, half the worlds are just forests. Is this the final world? Are we at the end? Yeah, Pop-Tart gifted Pocopia to Anne, a digital version. Pop-Tart says he didn't pay full price, so you can't laugh at him too hard, but Anne is now dedicated to playing it. This music is fire, though. I'm not gonna lie, GPM, this might be the most competent version of Rayman 1 that I've played. And the music is a bop, I must agree. Ah, yes. Gotta play it at some point after July. Yeah, because July is Anne's spooky month. He played Resident Evil 1 earlier. He one streamed the Jill run after 2 streaming the Chris run. Here's the thing, and again, you wouldn't have known, but I do think it cheapens it to play Jill after Chris. Again, you would not have known. Starting with Chris is like, it's already an uphill battle. Stuck between a rock and a hard place as you die multiple times and you're lost and don't know where to go. Obviously, once you know the route, you can pretty much speedrun the game, which is what you did as Jill. But I feel like the game is always hard on your first attempt. If you play Jill first, you get, you know, benefits, right? That you wouldn't get otherwise playing as Chris. If you play Jill first, and it's your first time, and you don't know where to go, you still have a level of difficulty as you adjust to the game and the mechanics, and it's offset by the benefits that Jill has over Chris. Then you play the game through Chris. The game is still challenging, even though you now know the route, because of Chris's limited inventory. Now it's like taking away the training wheels of Jill, and you now have to work around that. So it's difficulty in a different sense, even though you now know where to go. I really don't think there's a benefit to playing Jill after playing Chris first. If you play as Chris first, it's like as hard as the game can possibly be for a first-timer. And then doing Jill after, it's pretty much an easy-peasy speedrun. With the challenge has been taken away, it's been kind of lessened. Whereas I think if you play Jill first, you have that lack of awareness of where to go, so you're still lost, you're still understanding the general mechanics, so it doesn't matter that Jill has the benefits of like the lockpick or the extra inventory slots, because you still don't know where you're going or what you're doing. You don't know like the hitboxes of the zombies or what they're capable of. You're not introduced to the BOWs. You don't know what they can do. Insta-kill spikes. Once you have that awareness, Jill's route becomes easy. Then when you play as Chris after Jill, you still have the difficulty, because you're playing as Chris. You gotta get adjusted to the things that are different about Chris. You have the familiarity from Jill's run helping you out, but it's no walk in the park. Would have been more confusing with Jill first, possibly. Can literally be RE1 in under 90 minutes. There's an achievement of the remake to do so. Get different endings. Doesn't Chris have more? Chris has more defense, according to Coggers. It's not that he has more health. Coggers specified defense. Girl run is easier. Jill has berry interactions. Yeah, berry makes things easier for you. Rebecca does show up for Chris, but not as often. Pancake Mix says 50 more HP. Well, then Coggers is fucking lying again. The duality of man. Who's the bigger RE expert? Only ever played the HD version of RE1. I don't remember Chris being too hard. I just mean like for like a first-timer perspective. For someone like Anne. Now GPM got the dog in him. GPM plays a brand new game and just learns it instantly. He simply has that dog. Oh yeah, Jill also gets the grenade launcher. Chris's alternative to that doesn't come until he gets the Colt Python, which is way later in the game. Whereas Jill gets the grenade launcher like right away. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Okay, what if I do this? How would you know to do that? Chris gets a flamethrower for the cave. It's like only useful for the spider. You can't take it out of the cave. I didn't fuck with it. I think for the spider, if I remember right, on my run last year, I just used the flame rounds with the Colt Python. I am not getting the extra life here. Did Anne figure out that the hunters are incredibly weak to the acid rounds? I didn't want to tell him that. I felt like that would have been too much. But once you get the acid rounds, you can just spam them at the hunters and they will literally die in one hit to them. It's their secret weakness, you guys. Hey, Amran. Yeah, this is Rayman 1 GBC. Yeah, they throw you out of the bonus rounds. It's just like how they work in the first, the PS1 version of the first game. But this is what we're doing today. I wanted to check it out because the level design is unique, even though it follows the same story. I likened it to Final Fantasy VII. Ringing in that game, that sounds like my microwave alarm. What, this? Probably the same stock sound effect. I don't think I can miss a single one. Ten seconds. I missed 2. 3? It's over. Oh man, it's big time over. What do you mean? I do appreciate how instantaneous the respawn is. Also, listen to this beat. I appreciate how the music is all unique. None of it is taken from the PS1 version. I thought there were tunes from Rayman 2 in this game. I'd said that earlier. Doesn't look like anything's there. I gotta listen for that caged theme. The theme of the cages. Alright, nobody talk about what we just saw there. God damn it. I was hoping no one would notice! Hello? Oh, these spikes aren't insta-kill. Good. Labyrinth-style level? Oh, wow, how was I allowed to... I grabbed onto that platform with spikes and then jumped over it. Look. Nothing but net. Oh, cage? Yeah, I guess running isn't in the game. I get they couldn't allocate a button to it. Maybe they could have made it double tapping. All right. Okay. Looked like I wasn't capable of making that. Wait a minute. How do I get up there, you guys? How would you know to do that? How would you know to do that? Hi, Barrel. Hi, Barrelers. Look, they released a sussy version of Rayman on the Game Boy Color that's completely different from the PS1 version. I had no choice but to tackle it. I did it with Croc and Gex. I had to. I couldn't resist clicking on the play this game button. Guys, if you like retro games, indie games, horror games, variety nonsense, you might enjoy the comedic stylings of Barrel Baru. I got back from Louisiana. Suffice to say, I had a good time. Very dangerous, though. Very, very... was not the most sanitary place. Well, listen to the music. Bum ba dum ba da bum ba da ba 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 da bum ba dum bum 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 ba da na 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 da da dum. Oh. Okay, that was pretty bad. Did you have a good 4th of July after depressing yourself with COD? Barrel played Call of Duty World War II in order to celebrate his patriotism, and then was shocked to find out that the game was actually pretty depressing. A game about World War II? You don't say. No, I think my brother had that game for Xbox One. Here's the thing, right? And I was kind of surprised that you played it. I had always heard COD campaign started sucking after, like, Black Ops 2. Are you gonna... What do you want from me? Like, can I make it? What do you want from me? Force damage. We will not speak of the 4th of July 2026 stream. Hey, at least you beat the game. I think Noah rage quit. Oh, he was doing Modern Warfare, wasn't he? No, he didn't rage quit. He just hit his 3-hour time slot. Man, when you get the swinging down just right, the platforming does feel good. I'm like so real, Barrel. This might be the best version of Rayman 1. But like, what does that really mean? What does that really mean when I say that? It's like, do you want to drink poison or have a colonoscopy? 71%. And of course the passwords, I haven't commented on the passwords, but look at the password, it's one of those games. I can't tell if that's a lowercase L or an uppercase I. The Dark Rayman part! It's Black Rayman! We're already at that part? There's no Candy Chateau? Watch out! Mr. Dark has conjured a dark version of yourself. It doesn't seem very friendly. I wouldn't try shaking hands with it. Seemed a lot less bullshit than regular. Oh my god, he's right here! Oh my god! Yeah, a lot less bullshit than regular Rayman. I'm literally not fronting. This might be the best version of the game. I mean, at least from like a difficulty standpoint. Okay, what do I do here? How do I make it up there? Do I drop down? Oh, okay. I just gotta take this patiently. Climb out. Hey, Diddy Duke. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna assume it's a one-hit kill. Oh my god. Fuck! It's over. It's okay, we know the level design now. We know what's ahead. We know what to expect. Nintendo copied this idea from Ubisoft? This is basically Cosmic Mario, isn't it? Oh, dude, that was too close. I'm telling you, you do not want to jump a lot for these parts. It's not a very jumping-friendly segment. If you jump a lot and then forget when exactly you jumped, you better not backtrack, because that motherfucker's gonna jump into you, and you are not gonna be ready for it. Oh, no, 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 no. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh my god! No! Zelda on NES did this first, kinda? Oh, with Dark Link? I don't think I've played a Zelda with Dark Link in it. Oh man, that was too close. Any parts where you, like, they make you climb a rope, like, that's troublesome because you're on the same x-axis. Whole idea is getting away from him. You don't want to be on the same... You don't want to be swaying on the same x and y axis as him. Okay, float down. The level can't be too long, it's a fucking Game Boy level. Coming up to the end, maybe? There it is. Can I not get up there yet? Where am I going? Oh, buddy. Backtrack? No! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Thank you for the Zelda 2. Alright, well, I know how to do it now. You intentionally have to go to a dead end. Then you have to jump over him as he approaches the dead end. Then rebound and retrace your steps back to where the goal was, and then a cloud should be there to take you to the goal. All 27 of my lives are gonna go to this. Bum, bum, ba-da, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't grab the ting to spawn the cloud. You don't have a lot of space there, that part sucks. Need to make sure that didn't activate anything. Oh no, wrong way? Drop down the wrong way. Here's where the lives go. I know the route. I say as I fail to remember the route. Okay, like that. don't think that ting activated anything. I think it makes that part easier to hang by the edge and then grab it that way, so that he doesn't, like, immediately get in your face. Oh, man. There it is. There it is. I just gotta go back down here. Oh my god. Okay, head to the dead end. Grab ting. Trace steps back. And there it is. Oh wait, he doesn't disintegrate like he does on PS1? Hello, Toko-chan. Hello, Toka. Hello, Toka. We had a good stream. With Castlevania 3DS version, upscale, AI upscale to modern platforms. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like indie games, variety games, also times, and show vibes, you might like the comedic stylings of Toko-chan. You beat it, it's all good. How would you rate it compared to that other Lords of Shadow game? Postal 2, based dog tosser? You like it better, honestly, XDX. Was it even by the same studio that did the other ones?
We got advanced tech inbound. Yeah. About to eat some spaghetti. Nice.
Oh, I love spaghetti. I'm playing bad Game Boy Color games, but coping and saying that they're just different experiences.
What?
Mirror Fate was kind of mid.
Target boy. No. Oh no. God damn it.
I think this is the one he rage quit.
I translated it with my limited Japanese skill and Romaji.
Might know more Japanese than me.
This is so dumb.
Are you still laughing at the penis joke?
No. No.
Arya Sara is the one you like. What was the other one you rage quit?
The female was funny.
He said.
You said you like sucking dick when I read something out in chat in Japanese. Order of Ecclesia, that's the one you rage quit. That's the one you didn't like. Is this Dark Rayman? Like, what is happening? Hey, this must be another one of Mr. Dark's tricks. I can't tell left from right. Oh no. Ah! The left from right level. Oh, brother. Yup. Controllers are reversed. The control of Rayman is reversed. Mr. Dark. Hey, wait, that was a damage boost. Oh, man. Which way is the way I'm supposed to go? Which way is the way I should go? I have one cage to find here. I hope you're having a good day. It's no longer the 4th of July, so you, a German, are now allowed to speak again. Oh, no. Shit. Slippery rocks. Oh, you just woke up? I'm happy my rancid cartoon voice was able to wake you up and rouse you from your slumber. Turn your Game Boy upside down? People were saying that with the PS1 level on Friday. That I should have just done that with my dual sense. Like a third of Americans having, have German heritage, dude. If anything, you were only allowed to celebrate because we allowed it. Wow. It's okay. I know we stole hamburgers from you. I kinda don't want to give it back. Were you drunk, Dad? DSP Dread on the farms is #2 most active? Oh, this must have been a baller fucking crash out. Baller alert. Oh, isn't Meerkat asleep right now? He might wake up to something funny. Going to bed? Appreciate it, DD Alive. Thank you for stopping by. Did you see when I beat the PS1 one on Friday? The final boss kind of walled me, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. No, you didn't. That's fine. But, yeah, it was pretty difficult, but I got the hang of it. I was kind of annoyed that you didn't fight Mr. Dark directly. You only fought him transformed into other creatures? Or maybe they were his subordinates? Like, his icon showed Mr. Dark, but it wasn't Mr. Dark. Or it was him, but he was transformed. I don't know, that kind of, like, bugged me. The Russians didn't win, they were just along for the ride. Second to final boss did. The Russians did win. That is fair. It was actually the Vikings. The Vikings shooting guns. That's like the second phase of the final boss. But if we count that as its own boss, that was the one that mogged me. The Mosquito merged with Mr. Sax wasn't really that troublesome. It's just that I didn't understand the timing for it. And I didn't get really many opportunities to practice that phase because I kept getting walled by the Mosquito Space Mamas. As we all know from COD 5, the Russians won? Is that how it went? Last boss feels like timing on the PS1 game. It depends on the arc that your fist travels in. Sometimes it felt like I didn't hit him, but then because the fist goes on a return trip, the fist traveled back to me, and then it hits him in the face on the return trip, and then the hit counts. The first phase of the boss is super easy. Like I got it down to I got him down to like 2 hits. Two hits per, he tosses your claw, then you punch him back. You can hit him twice during that segment. But it feels like you're intended to only hit him 1 time. Oh, brother. You have to move and land the way the devs intended. It's so funny to me that Stalin knew about Mein Kampf and was still like, that Hitler fella wants an alliance? Sure, why not? I bet he thought, well, you know, if this goes south, I can always just airbrush him out of all my memoirs. No! Precision jumping? Yep. It's one of those. I'm not sure how disagreeing with that works. Abject reality shows that Russia still exists, and a Third Reich does not exist. My point was, we had to spread of communism. Its consequences due to the fact that Russia did win. If America truly won the Cold War, it never would have happened. Oh, if America truly won the Cold War, would not have happened. Gotta use commas, Toka. That's true? I gotta consult Alt on this. Alt, is this true? Yes, that's true. Okay, just jump one time, you don't have to hover. I'm sorry, I debate politics more, chat. Not that I, you know, not that I'm not welcome to it. I don't really care, but like, I'm fighting for my fucking life! 76%. Okay, mister, it's just you and me now. Come out! You've messed with the wrong guy's friends. There he is. And that's a render of Rayman 2 on the right, but in pixel art form. Get him, Rayman! Oh, you're here already. Wait, unique final boss? Unique final boss arena? It's Mr. Dark! Oh my god, you get to fight Mr. Dark directly? This is the only version of Rayman 1 where we can fight Mr. Dark directly. Wait, chill, wait, I'm not ready. Wait. Guys, what's happening? What do I do? All 24 lives are gonna go here. Oh, no. No. Do I punch it? Dude, the music though? Ah, what the hell is this music? Oh, you do punch it. Smaller target that gets smaller and smaller each time you punch it? So you can't touch it because it's electrical. Oh, but punching it's just fine. That doesn't count. Yeah, it's a real fight. Punch Mr. Dark in the balls? I mean, the ball? Why is the actual fight with Mr. Dark locked to the Game Boy Color version? Oh, I don't like this part. We need to have Toka-chan and Momomo debate this. Okay, punch him. How many times do I punch him? Rule of 3? Oh, he's so tiny. He's like a little plum. Dead? HP. Oh my god. Wait, Mr. Dark. But let's... God, Mr. Dark, I'm sorry I didn't donate to your live stream. We can hit the invisible goal another day. I'm sorry, I don't want to open card packs. Please don't sue me, Mr. Dark. Punch him. Where you at? Where's he at? Oh my god. Wait. Slow down. Just slow down. Just come to me. Wait, let him come to me. Oh, wait. Not like that. Didn't count? Oh, brother, I need the gold fist. Help! Did I take too long? Is the phase restarting? I think I took too long. I get that now. Is that the first DSP joke I made about Mr. Dark? You know the answer to that. I wish I could make more, but I don't fucking know anything about the character! He's just a generic stand-in. He's basically... Who was the bad guy from Wacky Races? He's that guy. My mind is defaulting to Robbie Rodden, but I know that's not right. That's the Lazy Town guy. Actually, no. He's worse than the guy from Wacky Races. He's the guy from Dudley Do-Right. Yeah, Dick Dastardly and Muttley. But no, I'm thinking of the Dudley Do-Right guy now. That's a better fit. Yeah, Snively. Snively Whiplash. Are we... How long do I have to do this? Is he a ball again? This is a fine fight. I just wish so much of it wasn't dependent on punching him in a ball form. I kind of want to fight him directly, you know? Is he dead? We did it! He's done! Damn, look at that animation! Holy shit, we annihilated him! And... oh my god, look at that! The lovely pixel art, look at that! That's beautiful, that's like the ending to Donkey Kong Country 2. See what happens when I am woken up abruptly? ... Where were we then? Ah, yes! And just cut back to the intro cutscene with Mr. Dark's shadow still in the background, which doesn't make sense, because he's fucking dead now. Wasn't there anything you missed, Rayman? Well, I had to backtrack, because I couldn't get all the cages, because I didn't have all the powers. Yeah, we turned him into a slave. Oh, is this the Electoons in Mr. Dark's costume? And they all had happily ever after. Oh, you guys! Check out that 3D animation. That was pretty good. That was 5 seconds of Rayman winking at you. It was literally just there just to prove that they could get that kind of animation on the Game Boy Color. Oh, right there. That's the Mario and Rabbids dude. That guy. And so he really did work at the company all the way back when. Rayman on the Game Boy Color, what can you say? Unironically, the best version of Rayman 1, fight me. It actually gets +2, because you actually get to fight Mr. Dark, and not like a transformed variants of all the other bosses you fought already. Not as bullshit as the first game on PS1. The level design is fair. If, you know, maybe a bit repetitive at times on the longer levels. The levels can look a bit samey. But honestly, not too bad, like standard platforming fare. The orb is a transformed variant, though. You're still... It's still, like, a much better direct encounter than him just sending the monsters at you. Have it on Crash? The remakes, yes. Not the originals on stream. But I no-life those to death as a kid. But I would not be against doing those on stream. But, I did the remakes last year. Spyro also is another one where I did the remakes on stream, but not the originals. Or is this... What are we doing? I feel like... Let me save it here. Is this gonna be a case where I reset it and my progress is gone? Let's find out! We didn't do the wrap. Let's see, is it up? I'm thinking 30 minutes. Checking the sub box, checking the sub box. Okay, we do have the Momology video up, and we do have the daily wrap up. I see something else in my sub box. Oh my god. All right, let's pull it up. Oh, guys, I think I gotta find the password I had earlier. I might have to check my own stream. Can we watch Momology first? I want to watch the daily wrap, then watch Momology, because I think it's better to watch. I think it's better to watch it in that order. me 1 second. I'll mute the game and have the videos play. The crash out will be better. I know it will, but I want to hear him describe it and then see what actually happened. I always prefer doing that. Well, I wonder if he's gonna blow Viet about the crash out. I wonder if he's gonna beg for money tomorrow. Rayman forever? True. True! True! If I was your dad, I would beat you for playing Rayman more than once. This is a different version, Dad. It's not the same game, you fucking piece of shit. This isn't the same game you got me for Christmas. This game I'm pointing at in the jewel case at GameStop is a completely different game, and you're fucking dumb and blind. It was made by a different developer, Dad. You even know what a developer is, Dad? You don't have a coding job, so you wouldn't know what development was like if it slapped you in the face with programming socks, Dad. So can you buy me the $30 GBC game, please? I promise I'll be good. Hi, Akko. If I was Dingus's dad, I would make out with my... If I was Dingus's dad, I would make out with my husband. Oh, I didn't know we were a very progressive and forward-thinking family. Hi, Akko. 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 I feel like I'm saying Aku, like Crash. The mask that protects him, Aku Aku. I just beat Rayman on the Game Boy Color, and I'm looking for my password. And then I'm gonna watch Darkside Phil cry because they froze his chat, and he had a very bad crash out. I'm told it's so good that I just have to watch it. So I'm cutting into my own gameplay just to take a gander at what went down. Thank you, Awesome Knight. Oh, did I skip a... I did. Oh, I just put start? What do you mean invalid? You were the one freezing his chat? DSP had a crash out, next you're gonna tell me the sky is blue. But this one was super bad, it's super funny! It was totally different, I swear! Having my son grow up to be an toddler is like your son growing up in the 50s. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I don't think it's that bad. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be an 8, not a B. There we go. Hub world? What do you mean there's a hub world? Hub world, but only after you put in the password? That doesn't make any sense! Oh, wait, he has 2 videos. Oh no, that's why the daily wrap is so short. Guys, he has 2 videos. Okay, I need to watch this in the correct order. Because he's gonna talk about the longer video during the daily wrap. So we have 2 videos, the daily wrap, then a video that he's gonna advertise that you watch on the daily wrap, and then we have the separate Momology recap of what happened on the night stream proper. So let's go ahead, swap.
Good evening.
Help! All caps. Chat freezes all day! All caps. But support is great! The daily wrap. Oh no, can we fix this? Question mark, question mark. The daily wrap, July 5th, 2026.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 5th of July, 2026, and a day that I really was not expecting to go the way that it did. A day where,
That's kind of a lie. It was dealing with the motherfucker freezing his chat since the past week. He didn't expect the guy was gonna come back?
Man, let me just tell you.
Hope you have fun,
It was
Digga.
pretty
Thank you,
much
Ketzer.
non-stop annoyance.
It's
It
non-stop
didn't
annoyance.
Stop me. It didn't hold me back.
I was
Still
not
had a
annoyed.
great day,
I had a great day.
but
Oh yeah, he had such a great day. That's why he wasted his night stream and wasn't able to play Code Veronica. Well, I guess not being able to play Code Veronica is a blessing, you know?
It hindered me from being able
I've seen
to
what
put
that
out the
game
kind of
has done to
content that I
Barrel.
wanted to put out. That's a problem. And we need to talk about it because I need your help. Okay?
I need your help,
this morning we
guys.
started with the Level 1 podcast where we chilled and talked about various topics, notably getting caught up.
whole ass
on
hub
what
world here.
happened
God damn.
During the marathon yesterday, the Indivestance Day, and how coming out of that, number one, I may not do another one because it didn't seem like people were too excited to see the vests again.
Yeah,
And
maybe
number
you should
two,
clean
we
your
may
closet
actually
off
go
stream.
and do a new show or a new night stream of me looking at the classic games that we didn't get to and grading them and valuing them and inventorying them.
I did beat Rayman, but I have some time, and so we're watching DSP's Crash Out stuff while I explore levels for cages that I missed because I didn't have the powers that they needed me to have when I got to those cages in question.
It seemed like a really cool segment to go through classic games, see the conditions I had them in, going online, pricing them, etc.
A good streamer can make closet cleaning exciting.
Maybe,
True.
just maybe.
This is not one of
That
those.
could be a good show for later in the week. So after chilling for about an hour on the podcast, we then jumped into Dark Souls 2. And here's where
I
the
want to see
problem
what's in
started,
Akko's
because once
closet. I don't want to
again,
see what's in
the
Darkside Phil's
person who has
closet
continuously been
because it's not as
freezing my
interesting
chat
as you
over
think.
and over, started freezing my chat again.
Oh no!
And we had it in 1 year sub-only mode, and it was still freezing. Okay, that's frustrating. I just kept continuously
It's a
making
fuck
more
ton
and
of
more
cosplay.
streams, but it didn't work because the person would
Yeah, that
always
sounds right.
freeze it. So after about an hour of trying that, I said I'm just gonna have to not have chat, and I'll basically talk with people in the kick chat only.
He's
And
chatless.
if people contribute on YouTube, I'll notice it and I'll shout it out, but that's it. And I had to do it that way. The good news is in Dark Souls 2, we still made great progress today. We got to the Royal Rat, not Royal Rat Authority, that's the other boss. The Royal Rat Vanguard, yeah. Did that boss fight. Continued down into the gutter, did the entirety of the gutter all the way to the end where you fight the Rotten. Did that. Started going some other directions and then ran out of time. So we did a lot of progress today. Man, it's tough in the gutter, particularly with the lighting. It's already hard in regular
So go talk
Dark
about them
Souls 2. It's
cosplaying
even
as
harder
Rayman
in
Ram
this
the other
version of
day,
Dark Souls 2
and I've
with
been thinking
path
about
chasing
that a lot.
to see anything.
Is that what we gotta see? Toka is quite receptive to put on the maid outfit, despite whatever insistence he would have you believe to the contrary. No, I think he would be very open to that idea. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Down there and get anything done, but we got it done, and it was great support. So we ended up opening a few packs of cards or whatever. Everything worked out well, except the chat freezing issue. So tonight on the late stream, it was going to be Resident Evil Code Veronica X. And I was going to just do the stream, and if it froze again, what am I going to do?
You should have just
play
done
the
it.
game and finish it.
You
Right?
should have just done it.
Well,
Stick to the
someone
plan.
messaged me during the break and said, just so you know, the guy who's responsible for freezing your chat is in a detractor chat, Raw Phil's chat right now, bragging about it, explaining all.
He just says like, I feel like if this was a few years ago, he wouldn't even say like the name of the guy doing it. He just does not care anymore. Fucking ice that guy, lay him out.
All about how he's doing it, that he's recruited other
Shout out
people
Raw Phil.
who have longer subscriptions to you than he does.
He's
And that's
recruiting
how he's
people.
getting your chat to freeze because he's finding people who are like 2 years subbed, 3 years subbed, and they're coming in and doing this chat exploit.
He recruited
freezing
me
your chat on you. That's how he's getting
with my
away with it.
decade-year-long
Also,
sub.
there's all this evidence because we found his YouTube channel. We found posts where he posted up his Discord saying, join my Discord if you don't like DSP and give me your YouTube account so we can
Join
just
my
freeze his
Bucketeer
chat.
Discord.
So we have all the evidence we need to prove who this guy is, right? Then he outright said tonight in Raw Phil's chat, when Phil goes live, I'm just going to freeze his chat over and over for fun. So instead of doing gameplay tonight, guess what I did? I caught out the roast and roasted this guy.
I called out
for
and
2
roasted
straight
him.
hours. I basically exposed his YouTube channel, what a loser he is.
You showed off his public YouTube channel and then asked for information on him. You asked publicly for his docs, according to what I was told today.
We showed all the evidence. We basically tried to get to the bottom of it. We think at this point it might even be a Unicode exploit in YouTube.
A Unicode
and we even
exploit.
figured
Does he
out
know what
how
that
to
is?
Stop the chat from freezing. The problem is it's a temporary solution because then they could just go in and freeze it again. So you could freeze it, unfreeze it, freeze it, unfreeze it. You still can't use it properly, right? So it was a nightmare. Because this was happening, I got overwhelming support.
Yeah, okay, so what difference does it make? That he fucking self-felted, whatever. You won, Burnell, you're cool, you made money anyway. I mean, doesn't this go along with what he says anyway? I make more money just talking to you guys, I don't even have to play a game. I'm so cool, it doesn't matter if I'm playing a game or not.
Over $300 of support alone tonight. So at the end of the night, we ended up opening 6 regular packs and 2 of the Ascended Heroes packs of Pokemon cards. So it was a great Pokemon night and a great support night.
But not a great night for progress in gameplay.
But I didn't play any Resident Evil, okay?
But you don't care about gameplay anymore.
Archived. You can watch it right now. I left it in its entirety. You can see what we did tonight.
You know why he wants to do that? So he can leave a public documentation of him roasting the fuck out of this fucking troll. You curious? Here's what Raw replied to me when I asked about the guy doing the exploit. Let me see. Hey, Pray for Rock. Roasted him for 2 hours, banned so many people when the chat was still frozen? Okay, Caesar Apache says... Okay, raw_Phil. Let's put this on screen. For transparency's sake. I didn't know Raw Phil did a Twitch restream. With the power of Restream.io, I imagine anything's possible. Pablo, put this on screen. Alright, this is Raw Phil. This is the guy that Phil's accusing of doing all the shit, but it's not him. It never was. Raw Phil says, I never even at that guy before in YouTube chat. I didn't want to talk with him because I was scared he would freeze my chat again like he did before. Raw Phil's innocent! He did nothing wrong!
Okay? Now, here's the thing. I have all the evidence against this guy who's doing this malicious stuff to me.
You don't know what to do with it.
Give it to. I contacted YouTube, and I'm waiting for them
I have all the
to
evidence.
give me a valid answer. They have not. You know,
What would the valid... There's no precedent for this, right? So this is going to go to a department. It's going to go to the dialogue tree department. And there's no scenario in this dialogue tree for what Phil is describing. There's not going to provide a sufficient answer to him. He's going to come back tomorrow with some kind of, like, racist rant about how the person he talked to doesn't know anything about anything. These guys are fucking book smart, but they're not street smart. Get it? Yeah, Philippe.
Wish they did, but they have not.
They have not.
I don't know what else to do.
If this is a unique new issue that's only affecting you, don't you think they have to research it? He just wants to... You know how he takes everything at face value from the people that send it to him? He thinks it's a Unicode issue because, like, some people told him, like, they just fed him that information. He just believed it wholesale. So now he's just convinced that that's the specific issue, but he didn't look into it himself. He's just believing what he's being told. So he just wants YouTube to do the same thing. Don't do any research. Just accept that this is what my viewers are saying, and it's true. And it's a Unicode issue, and you have to look into it. Please give me an answer. No, don't do any research yourself. Don't do any homework yourself. Just accept that what I'm telling you is the truth and look into it for me because I know what it is because my chat told me. My chat would never lie to me or get anything wrong.
Team YouTube on Twitter 5 hours ago gave me a very generic answer, and when I told them, no, this is not what's happening, I need further help, they have ignored me and haven't responded.
Because they're looking into it, or they don't fucking care. You know how many people at Team YouTube every fucking day on Twitter? You're not that guy. You're not him. Nobody fucking cares about you. I did go through the replies, because some of them got screen capped. The funniest one was someone replying that the issue was resolved and to not interact any further. that one was good.
I can't report this to YouTube's creator help because the creator help is a bunch of people who are in like a tech center who just have facts in front of them, like frequently asked questions. There's
What's
no
wrong with
way
me saying
for
a
me to actually
fucking
get help from
fact?
them. I know because I've tried technical things with them before. They don't even understand how YouTube works. They're literally just people sitting around reading checklists. That's all they do. Or you get AI. AI doesn't know about this issue, so it can't help me. So here's the question.
Here's
How do
the
I get
deal.
help? How do I get people to stop freezing my chat?
He wants this to go viral.
Who do I go to? I don't know. But I'm
Keemstar.
gonna make a video about it right now after this daily wrap.
This is why I watched Daily Wrap first. He uploaded another video.
On this channel, and I'm going to post it everywhere and say, everyone share. I need help.
Like
Let's
this
get
guy.
this done so no one's chat freezes anymore. Let's see. If
No
we get
one's
some
chat.
help
It's just
overnight.
you and Raw
It would
Phil.
be great if I did. 'Cause
This
I really
issue
need
is
the help.
entirely
I don't know why
localized
it's
to your
fine.
community.
Chat freezing
This isn't going to
anymore.
affect, like,
I'm
Nick
helpless
DeOrio
to
or
stop
Turkey
it.
Tom, you know?
I know how to fix it, but then it just gets
This isn't going to affect
frozen again
Mudahar.
anyway.
It should.
That sucks, right? We need to have a solution. So hopefully I will get some help.
I'm
and
just
things
kidding.
will be resolved overnight, and we'll go from there. But tomorrow, here's the deal. We're still going to do a DSP morning show.
Oh, goody.
We're still going to do Pokemon
I was
Brilliant
so
Diamond,
worried about
and We're
that.
still going to finish Resident Evil tomorrow. We've now bumped Resident Evil till tomorrow. So no matter what, we're doing all that tomorrow. If the chat freezes on YouTube, we ignore it and we just play anyway.
We ignore it? Do you think he'll
Interact with
ignore
the
it?
chat.
He said at the beginning of this video that if it happened again, he would ignore it. And because of that, we got this video and another video in which he does everything but ignore it. Does this affect others? But those people with dead chats that can't chat enough to bump whatever it freezes away. So, I get it. Like, it's an issue, right? I'm not saying he's making it up or whatever. He's obviously not. But it's not really so pressing of an issue with the amount of people it's affecting. Like, it sucks that it's happening. But if it's not number one on their priority to-do list, like, I understand why.
People contribute, like if you super chat or do a membership or tip me, I could still interact that way. Or you could go to the Kick chat and I can interact with you there. But I can't let my work
Like,
be held
until
up from
and
this
if
complete
it
loser
affects bigger
who
creators with a
thinks that he's
voice.
safe because he's trying to do this anonymously on the internet. Okay, we need
Like, how like,
basically
what do you
people
want to
around
do?
it, Spread the word, find out who this guy is, expose him,
Expose
get him
him.
in trouble, so
Get
he'll
him in
stop
trouble.
doing it, and then we need this exploit to be determined what it is, so we can also.
Hi, I thought you said it was a Unicode issue. You seems like you determined what it is. And it seems like you know everything about it.
Let's do it tonight, all right? I'm going to make the special video. Please watch it, or you can watch the archive stream. That explains everything. Tomorrow, let's reconvene.
I feel like, here's my issue, right? I feel like it's him disingenuously using the possibility that it could affect bigger creators than him in an attempt to emotionally manipulate you into caring that it's happening to him. Because, like, I'm sorry, I still don't care that it's happening to him. Until it happens to a bigger creator, even then, is one that I care about. I probably still won't care. I'm not on YouTube. I'm sorry.
And let's have a fun time tomorrow, and hopefully this will be resolved. And if not, we'll ignore it, and we'll just have business as usual.
I hope
With or without the
it
freezing
gets
chat, we'll
resolved.
have to
If
see.
not, we'll
Okay?
ignore it.
Everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Yeah, so Trouble in Paradise for Brunel. He uploaded another video. This is the one that he just mentioned. The daily wrap is 7 minutes long. This one is 10 minutes long. So together, it is effectively a 17-minute wrap. Just split into 2 parts, so we can farm even more ad revenue off of you. Because that's always cool. Help! Stream chat freeze exploit breaks YouTube! All caps! All caps again! All streamers need to see this now! All caps.
Hello, everyone. I'm Phil Burnell, better known as Dark Side Phil, or DSP for short on the internet.
You have to care about it because it's affecting me
and I've been a
and
full-time
my bottom
live
line.
streamer on YouTube for about 5 years now. The reason I'm making this video and I'm appealing to you for help is because there is a brand new YouTube chat exploit. The way it works is that when you are live streaming on YouTube, if someone knows a certain kind of code, we're suspecting it's some kind of a Unicode combination of characters, and they put it...
Like, think about the people, like, who would care about this. Think about the people who would look into an issue like this. Who was that guy that exposed Honey? Like, maybe he would care? How does this, like, explanation help him with his research into it? Like, it's some kind of Unicode thing. They can type a character in, but I don't really know if that's what it is. This is not very helpful at all, Burnell.
Into your YouTube stream chat, your chat will completely freeze. We're suspecting it's some kind of a memory overload.
We are suspecting it's a memory overload, but I don't know about any of the technicalities of it, but I'm just going to use big words.
In this frozen chat to spam like crazy, the chat can unfreeze. The problem is, number one, it seems randomized how long it takes. Sometimes it could be within a minute, and sometimes it could be 10 plus minutes of a frozen chat. In addition to that, once the chat is unfrozen, the troll or perpetrator who's causing your stream chat to freeze can literally refreeze it again. There are some workarounds. For example, you can set your chat to be a lengthy sub-only mode. Like someone had to be subscribed to your channel for a year to even talk in your chat. And that can work.
What a great
some
solution.
Of the people who are coming by perhaps are fresh trolls. However, in the case of someone who's been around for a long time, sometimes you can get people to help you. And in this case, there's a person who started freezing my chat 2 weeks ago, And I just kept stretching out the the sub-only mode longer and longer.
Honestly, you know, I had said that, hey, maybe this guy has a long con, and maybe he just has an account that's been subbed to him for a decade. But him actually, like, going the raw fill, he really should have just kept it to Discord. Like, I don't want to, like, give him advice here, but he really should have just kept it to Discord. The places where Phil and, you know, dented LARPers, places where Phil and the Flying Monkeys wouldn't be able to, like, see shit like that. But for him to actually go to the raw fill chat and like recruit people with older sub ages to help him out, like that's that's so twisted. That's actually more twisted than it just being like a decade, an account that's been subbed for a full decade. So no matter how old the sub age requirement is, he's just never prevented from chatting. Thank you for the bananas, Weep Cat. Hello, Tevin. Tevin, I don't know what this crash out is about, but I see a daily wrap, and I see a 10-minute long video. Together, it's effectively a 17-minute wrap. I haven't seen any of the night stream. I'm watching these in reverse order. I'm about to see what the night stream was about. What happened? But yeah, hope see speaking to you too, Weeb. Also, I beat Rayman on the Game Boy Color. Wow. It sure can be a pain in the neck. I agree, Falco.
I'm now up to a year, and it's still freezing. This person has publicly exposed themselves, saying
Publicly exposed themselves,
claiming that they're the one who's doing it.
Well, they haven't doxed themselves publicly. You want to dox them? No, you just know what their YouTube account is.
Asking for help from people who don't like me, saying, hey, if you're subbed to Phil for 3 years, contact me on my Discord, and I want to use your account to freeze his chat over and over. Now, here's the problem.
Here's the deal.
This is a exploit that can affect everyone who streams on YouTube,
but only affects you currently.
A ridiculous amount of viewers to
and Raw
constantly unfreeze their chat. For example, if this was done to someone who has 10,000, 20,000 viewers, immediately people are going to start spamming, and within a second, the chat will unfreeze. But for someone who maybe only has a couple hundred viewers or less, you're not going to have that active chat that's going to be able to unfreeze this over and over, and someone could maliciously keep freezing it, and now it could take upwards of minutes to a longer time to get unfrozen again.
He was publicly exposed on his public stream.
That streaming is an interactive medium. No one just streams and ignores their audience. That's the whole idea. You're talking, you're interacting.
He did that with his audience before 2017, according to himself. Like, he ignored, according to his own retelling of his own history, that is how he streamed prior to 2017, March of 2017, when he played Zelda Breath of the Wild. That was his first truly interactive and engaging playthrough.
I think you're having conversational tone. Perhaps you're playing a game that people are helping with you, giving you aid. Maybe you're talking back and forth.
Giving you aids.
You need to have the interaction with your audience.
Need the interaction, man.
That's what brings in support. People are liking the interaction.
Hey, look, I don't disagree.
Throw you, a membership or a super chat.
Engagement, interactivity with the chat is the lifebone of the stream.
Essentially, people are going to say, I don't want to stream on YouTube anymore. I'm going to go to another platform.
He doesn't want to go to Twitch.
Why is this only happening on YouTube?
Or do kick full time?
About this on Twitch or somewhere else? Because YouTube has a very unique chat. It's not a chat room.
Oh God, here we go again. If you listen to him as long as I have, you're familiar with this explanation. I hate YouTube chat too. I told Pudding earlier, I think YouTube chat is dog shit. But yeah, he's gonna pig-splain YouTube chat. It's a running comment box.
On Twitch, on Kick, on other services, they're actually using a client through a chat protocol that's completely separate from their business. It's actually based on an old protocol called IRC, Internet Relay Chat. And what
remember when he had one of those
server space and just have their private servers where everyone chats, and they integrated it into their website. When YouTube decided to start doing live streaming, they did it half-assed, bootleg. What they tried to do is just
you love streaming there.
That's already on their existing videos and convert it into a live chat that really isn't a live chat. It's
Explain
just
how they did that.
Comment string. So because of that, it's got all these differences and weaknesses compared to, say, Twitch chat or Kick chat or anywhere else. So people found this weakness and they're exploiting it, and it only works on YouTube. Now, why am I making this video?
Because you're desperate.
Because for 2 weeks I've tried to fix this, changing the sub-only modes or whatever. It's just not working anymore. All I can do is tell my chat, hey, spam, and they spam, and it unfreezes, then it freezes again because the guy's just sitting there doing it. I can't continue to operate like this. And the thing is, when they're done with me, they're going to move on to other people. Now, this
Who?
might not affect giant YouTubers, but this will affect mid to small size YouTubers
Mid
who
is
are
right.
streaming and need their chats
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
to work. So you might say, well, did you go to YouTube? Well, of course I did. First off,
Oh,
for the
yeah, did
record,
you?
No, you cannot go to YouTube Creator Support because YouTube Creator Support doesn't help you with these issues. I know because several years ago I had another technical issue, and when I tried to explain it to them, they don't know anything. They are literally uneducated employees who don't understand how YouTube works, and all they have is like checklists and frequently asked questions articles that they read from to try to help you. They can't help you with any technical issues. If you tell them to escalate, they refuse and say they don't have anyone to do that with. So you can't
Maybe they literally
actually
don't.
get help from creator support for an issue like this. So I reached out to Team YouTube on Twitter today, or X, and as you can see, 6 hours ago,
Look at the
I
look at
explained
the response.
situation.
Look at this
They
shit.
responded, is this happening on all devices?
Well,
Try
is
signing
it?
out and back into your account, closing and relaunching.
Have you did that?
To which I responded, this
Have you
is
turned
not
off the
just a
computer
thing
and turned it back
happening
on?
to me. This is happening to everyone on the stream. No
4
one
people
can
liked it.
access the chat. It completely freezes. I need your help.
Specify what's going on. That's too generic. Like, what do you mean?
Coding, so we can talk this out and they can.
Here's the issue, right? It's the wording is retarded. Like if you told me, oh my chat's frozen, like the first thing I'm gonna think of is, oh okay, is it your hardware? I would think it's like your fucking, I guess you got too many tabs open, buddy. Like what do you mean?
Figure it out and maybe figure out what the exploit is.
Lol.
Haven't heard back. I don't think I will, to be frank with you. I am going to respond to them again tonight, but I don't think I'm going to get any response. So I tried going to YouTube.
Maybe they're
They
looking
won't
into it,
help me.
Burnell.
Now,
You weren't very specific.
this person who's doing this maliciously has already exposed themselves and publicly admitted to doing it. They
Can you
went
expose
to
them
my
in this video?
detractors channel. Let me show you.
Crush them.
Hey Rennie.
This is one of my detractors.
Thank you for the 5 months at
They're
tier 1.
incredibly
For 7 months in total, he says dong. Hello, Rennie. Rennie, you missed a pretty good stream, and so did I. He uploaded a daily rap and then uploaded this video, which is separate from the daily rap, explaining his chat freezing issue. It basically crashed out and no Resident Evil Code Veronica was played. So we're kind of like getting to the bottom of this because I am behind. I don't know what's happening.
Deceitful. Because why are they deceitful? Because they try to steal views.
Shout out Raw
from my
Phil.
live content. This person literally every single day live rebroadcasts me. In fact, they
It's
already
fine for
have
them
a
to do
stream
so
set up
according
for
to the
tomorrow
Sargon precedent, if you want to take them to court.
steal my Pokemon stream. They misrepresent themselves as me. This art is my own art from back in the day. They stole it. When they're streaming, people actually come into the stream thinking it's my stream, and sometimes they contribute to this guy. He's a thief.
That's
And
a
by all
no.
means,
That's
his
a
channel
dented
should
LARP.
not exist, but
That's a-
YouTube
I
allows
think
it to
that's-
continue to exist.
I personally think that's a dented LARP. They pretend like they donated to the wrong person to get him even angrier because they're all just dented LARPers. It's a chat full of course real detractors that we fuck with. Shout out. But it also has dented LARPers because they know where to go. Of course the dented LARPers know about Rawpill. That's the whole idea. I think they just pretend like they donated to the wrong person because they know that there's a chance that he could see it and then get pissed off because that money could have went to him.
Because I won't sue the guy. Okay? So when this guy's live
It was just drunk
rebroadcasting me,
Keemstar?
the person
Oh, yeah,
who is
Keemstar did do
actually
that.
doing this chat freezing is in his chat publicly admitting it all. And he says,
But like define public admittance. Like if this really went to court, like couldn't I just say, oh yeah, I was just fucking around. It was just words on the internet. I didn't mean that. Like, well, couldn't you have a defense against it? Yeah, he's publicly admitting it on a public stream publicly. This is what he's doing. How would he know how to do that? Well, I just made it the fuck up.
basically he found this exploit about 2-3 weeks ago. He tried to contact YouTube to get money out of them for them to pay him to expose what it is so they could fix it. But all he could get was AI responses because you can't talk to humans on YouTube, so he gave up. Then he went to big YouTubers and tried freezing their chats, but what happened was their chats would just unfreeze because they have so many viewers. People would chat like crazy and it would unclog that pipeline. And the freezing would be
Unclog
undone
the pipeline.
instantly.
This is
So
what
it's
you
not
guys were
effective
talking
against
about
big
earlier.
YouTubers. Then he went to a few smaller time YouTubers. And
Like
he
you?
did successfully freeze their chats.
The thing
but
is,
no
for
one
him to
cared 'cause they
admit
were
this, he
small-time
has to
YouTubers.
admit that he's a small-time
So then he went to
YouTuber.
me. And the thing is about me, I am A-logged constantly by people like this.
Shut the fuck up, man. Oh, the Kino arc and its consequences have been a disaster. A big disaster for all involved.
Because they were small-time YouTubers. So then he went to me. And the thing is about me, I am A-logged constantly by
Define
people like
that.
this.
Explain what A-logging is. I know what A-logging means, but I want him to explain. Pause. You want to pig-explain shit? You want to pig-explain what's going on in the free speech? You can't even pig-explain what A-log means. You know what? Because you don't know. Because Triple P never told you what it meant.
And others. So when this happens to me, these people benefit because they make videos about it and they blow
All
it
he
up as a
knows
big
is that
deal.
it's like the
These
super
people have had
version of
content
trolling.
For 2 straight weeks as this guy has frozen my chat, and this guy has been getting more and more attention for it. So now he's stepping up and actually publicly claiming responsibility because he wants to be notable for it.
Do you think the A-logging you receive, per your own definition of it, do you think that's got anything to do with reactions like this that you're giving to us? Do you think that's why people do what they do? I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I mean, if my YouTube chat, if I streamed on YouTube, like I used to do, if my YouTube chat got frozen, I'd probably spurg out a little bit. You know, I'm only human. If my Twitch chat got frozen right now, after everything I've said about how the chat is the lifeline of a stream, yeah, I'd probably spurg out a little bit more if it was the Twitch chat. But like, it's all about the reactions you give. Like, I'm not even the first person to say it. It's all about what you give them. If you don't give them anything, they just fuck off. But the reason why he's messed with so much is simply because of instances like this. Like, think about really what was done. His chat was frozen a couple times a week, and the response you get is like, again, let's liken it to Argentina, right? People paid hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars to give Phil Argentinian subs. But actually, it was hundreds of pennies because the Argentinian subs were worth dog shit. So they paid money to get crash outs out of Phil. They paid money to do it. So there was debate on whether there was debates over the ethics of the tracking and whether it was dented or not. Like, were the crash outs that you got from those segments worth the pennies that you flicked at his forehead to do that? I would say, in this case, if you're looking for a reaction, you freeze his chat a couple times a week, not even all the time, just like whenever you have the time to do so. And for the price of nothing, if you didn't pay for a service to do this, for the price of nothing, you got crash outs that were more or less on the level of Argentinian subs for free. And honestly, stuff like that is priceless. You can't put a price tag on it.
But that's the problem. He exposed himself, okay? So first off, here's his YouTube channel, which he publicly admitted this is his account. He even said...
Look at it! This shit is schizophrenic as fuck. Of course he's dealing with a schizo.
Says his name is Bucketeer in the chat before he freezes it. It's a failed YouTube channel from many years ago. We used to do videos that would get some views on them. But basically, they stopped being popular, and then he basically gave up on the channel. So now he's doing this trolling activity. You can see down here.
He's a fucking no-life loser.
2 weeks ago, say goodbye
he's
to your
roasting
chat,
people.
Steak Nation, and he froze whoever Steak Nation's chat is, and they couldn't chat. That was one of the tests he did. Okay? As you can see here, hey DSP, let's talk soon. He actually is actively addressing me. I'm wearing the same clothes right now. He was watching my stream, and he posted that up on his channel. Okay? It's him doing it, and his buddies. Because what he did was he found people who have old accounts, who have been subbed to me for a long time, and they're freezing my YouTube chat. So this is him.
I don't know. For the look of this channel, I wouldn't want to get in league with this guy. Look at him.
What do I do? Who do I appeal to get this fixed?
God?
I know the perpetrator.
Have you
By the
considered
way,
praying?
I have a link to his Discord account because he posted that up online saying, hey, if you don't like DSP, join my Discord and give me your account, and maybe I can use your account to freeze his chat. So
I would not want to give my credentials to this dude, to be honest. Even if it was to fuck Phil. Like, my recommendation, like, okay, here's the problem, right? When this was first explained, I thought it was you give your he gives the information to you for you to be able to do it to Phil. But as he explains it, it's you give that guy your login and he does it for you? Like, no, hey, buddy, I don't care how much I hate Phil. He's not doing that.
Doing it. So what am I supposed to do to fix this now? That's the question. I'm appealing to the internet at large and to YouTubers out there and creators. Anyone who could possibly help me here, who has a minute and has an idea of what to do. Because I can't seem to get through to YouTube and talk to a human. I get this auto response and then nothing. I know that creator support won't help me. I need to be able to talk to my YouTube audience. This is ridiculous that the chat even has this exploit to begin with. And now there's no avenue, despite the fact that I have all the evidence of who's doing it.
I have the
to actually
evidence.
Get it resolved. So, please, for the sake of everyone who streams on YouTube,
please help me. Help me.
Leave a
Help
comment,
me.
Reach out. You can email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com.
Help me
You can
continue
DM
my
me
begging
on X,
grift.
They call me DSP.
DM me on X.
I need help fixing this issue. I'm going to post this as my featured video on my channel now. I'm going to post this up on X and on my channel. Share it. Let everyone know YouTube chat is broken. Anyone can use this new exploit to freeze your chat. And right now, there's no way to permanently fix it. Just temporary band-aids that can easily be ripped off. And anyone who's mid to smaller range on YouTube will be unable to talk with their chats if this isn't fixed. Thank you for listening. I look forward to hearing back from some people who can help. Have a good night.
And yeah, that's the story according to Burnell. All right, so we're going to go back in time. We have a 11-minute video here from Homology. That's how he described it. I now want to see it as it actually happened. So Homology uploads the video. DSP finally caught a troll who's been freezing his chat and goes absolutely demonic. DSP doesn't have a non... I don't think I can read that out. Non-Indian YouTube rep like the quartering who can get things done. DSPL. I guess he doesn't have the quartering in his poll.
Everyone who's in the YouTube chat right now, this Bucketeer guy just froze the chat, okay? But here's the thing. Whenever these people troll me, they can't help themselves.
It doesn't affect me.
They literally can't
They
control
want
themselves
attention.
whatsoever.
They
And
want
what
to
I
brag
mean by
about it.
That is,
That
they
is
will
cringe,
always
though.
actively be their own downfall because they can't stop talking. They can't stop yapping. They can't stop giving information out because ultimately
I'll agree
the
with
reason
him
that they're
there. They
trolling
don't know
is
how to
get
shut up.
attention and to try to get some kind of rise or notoriety out of what they're doing.
It's like when you're making a Nintendo fan game and you can't shut the fuck up and just release it. You have to talk about it, and then you cry when the Nintendo cease and desist letter comes in the mail.
Bucketeer is literally in the detractor chat right now talking, and I've seen everything that he said, and I know exactly how he's shutting down my chat. So, we're going to try a little experiment, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Everyone who's jumping on the stream right now, we're going to do, I have just removed slow mode from my chat. Here's what I need all of you to do, and this is not an exaggeration. Everyone who is watching my stream live right now, okay? And you notice the chat is frozen because Bucketeer used this exploit to freeze my YouTube chat. We have 80 people on stream right now, and the more people that join, I'm going to ask you to do this. I need you to spam the chat right now with a bunch of characters and just keep going. Even if it means copy pasting, all you got to do is just go message,
Can I
message,
say
message,
slurs?
message. You have to hit the chat with an incredible amount of messages because Bucketeer idiotically just said in the detractor chat that he tried using this same chat freeze exploit on big YouTubers and it works. But what happens is because they have thousands of viewers, the viewers
Yeah,
keep
no,
chatting,
this
"Oh, it's not
guy is
working,"
stupid,
and the
though. He shouldn't-
actual influx of messages.
You didn't think there would be dented
actually
LARPers in
kickstarts-
Rawfill's chat?
starts the system. It's like a clogged pipe, and all of a sudden there's so much shit that's clogged behind the pipe, the pressure to punk, and it just comes out and unclogs the
Oh,
pipe.
is that how
You
they
see? So
okay.
that's what I need you guys.
I didn't have the context for that. That was Anne's raid message. So they spammed Flathead in order to A-log Flatman B to unfreeze the chat. That's pretty good. that's great.
To do, but
Fuck that
always
guy.
these people, they just can't help themselves. They have to blab. They can't keep their
Blab.
fucking mouth shut because the reason that
Says
they're
the Level 1
actually
podcast,
doing
man.
This is because they want attention.
Well, no one's really talking to me about anything, which is why I'm not really interacting with anyone in stream chat right now. No one's even addressing me. So I'm just mining, chopping down trees, and...
It's so
I'm sorry if it's
autistic that you
boring,
feel
guys,
like you
but I
can't read a
know,
message in chat unless it's
people
got the
talk,
at
actually
in your
talk to me
name.
Instead of unrelated shit, I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Whoa,
So it's the only reason that they'd ever do it is to
militaristic
go
snort.
brag in a detractor chat or to try to get someone to watch what they're doing. Do you understand? We did it! We did it! We unclogged it! Chat is unclogged! No fucking way, we did it! We fucking did it!
Suffer,
Oh my
Den
God!
Couture.
What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Fuck you, Bucketeer, you stupid lib dick piece of because you're such a fucking
That didn't sound like you said
moron.
lib
You
dick.
exposed the way to stop the chat freeze. You bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. You're so dumb. You're so impossibly dumb. You fucked yourself. So now every time the chat freezes everyone, just spam it. Just spam it. That's for now the temporary way to fix it. And it sucks because he's probably going to try to keep doing it over and over. But now I know his name. That's not.
Imagine if this was all manufactured and it's just like forced engagement. it just ups his engagement.
That's business. And what we need to do is we need to figure out him and his friends' accounts, and we will solve this problem.
He wants to dox people.
Contacted YouTube, and I'm working on getting the word out about this so that everyone finds out who's doing it and they get permanently banned from YouTube. Basically, the person who's doing it has to be able to talk in the chat.
Yeah, Cage takes 2 punches.
I found someone who apparently has a 3-year sub to my channel. So if I can figure out who that is as well, I'm going to ban them too. So I need to know Bucketeer's account.
I'm just going to
I need
ban?
to know his friends' accounts because he's already talked about them. And if we find out this 3-year motherfucker, we'll ban him, and that'll be the end of that shit. But we need to be able to actively keep unfreezing the chat. And it sucks.
John Rambo returns to Hunt Phil.
Like crazy to get it unfrozen.
Could it really be true?
It absolutely did unfreeze. So if you guys
I'm freezing your chat, Ozempic face.
I'm just gonna ban him from my fucking channel so he'll move on.
No, come on. You said you were gonna take him to court, though.
Go harass somebody else because there's no point. He's just wasting everyone's fucking time here. Like this is such
play Code Veronica.
Fart in the wind blip.
We wanted to see Code Veronica, Phil. Where's Code Veronica?
Right now, and I just want this fucker to move on now so that we can actually be normal. You know.
But do you think reactions like this are gonna get him to move on?
I'm not gonna.
Like, what do you mean?
I'm 44 years old. I have no time for
we can tell.
Losers who have no lives.
We can see it,
he already
buddy.
confessed. Really, the reason that he first wanted to do it was to make money. He tried to actually get YouTube to pay him. He was gonna like almost ransom YouTube with like a bounty to tell them about the thing. But
you believe
that?
He had
no idea how to contact a human at YouTube, so he just talked to a bunch of AI people who said we don't know what you're talking about. So they.
Oh, you should have did what that weird YouTuber lady did. Just go to YouTube HQ, start blasting people. She didn't kill anyone because she didn't know how to do it right.
So now what he's going to do is try to find, people to harass, and hopefully, he'll harass enough that he gets attention.
Wait, it wasn't
make money doing it anymore. So he's going to continue to just do this awful stuff to people just to try to get attention because he has no fucking life. He's a complete
really the YouTube shooter.
His dick is limp because if it wasn't, he'd go out and use it.
I didn't know,
and he wouldn't be sitting behind his computer freezing people's YouTube chats. It's that simple. If he had a function, if he was good looking, if he was healthy, if he was affluent, if he had a life, he wouldn't be sitting around trolling people on the fucking internet. Normal people don't do that.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
They outright explained all of it. This Bucketeer idiot explained it all over in the detractor chat. He's like, so I was at a big YouTuber. They had 20, 30,000 viewers. And I kept freezing the chat. But the thing is, so many people would then type because they were upset it was frozen that it would unclog. And then it wasn't long lasting. So it didn't really help. You see what I'm saying?
No.
He's in the Raw Phil chat. Okay, there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat. What a shocking twist that it would be Raw Phil involved with this, right? Oh,
involved.
Let's think about this even bigger picture, everyone. You ready for
that's so nefarious. Raw Phil doesn't choose who communicates in his fucking chat box. Like, what the fuck? Are we gonna blame Duty next? Maybe we should.
This guy is directly involved with Raw Phil. Oh, Raw
directly
Phil,
involved.
The guy who actually illegally
directly involved.
Every day
you don't know what thing. You don't know what thing about what's going on.
So
he's a fucking restream. He doesn't want to give you a view. Like, what do you mean directly involved?
Business, and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Not only are you stealing my fucking
business, now you want to sue him?
Such
a big man.
My business. I think there's a nice lawsuit coming for you, you dumb motherfucker. I really think there is. Because now I've had.
Didn't he just say a few seconds ago that he didn't want to waste time? Now he's fired up. This is big pants Burnell over here.
Enough. I really am starting to get fed the fuck up with these fucking loserish
internet. These loserish people.
Fuck with me. I've had enough of your shit. And if you're allowing that guy in your chat and you're harboring him and you're actually promoting,
Raw Phil should sweep it up and ban him.
Guess what? Legal liability, bitch. You're a man. These fucking people on the internet have no clue about fucking reality.
Hey, explain why it's his responsibility to get rid of that person from chat. Explain. You're illegal liability because you're harboring him and he's doing illegal behaviors. Bro, it's a fucking YouTube chat. If I was Raw Phil, I would just say, suck my penis. I didn't know shit. Your Honor, I'm retarded. I don't know anything. I don't know how the law works. I didn't know he was doing that. Bro, he just typed in my chat saying shit. I didn't think it was speaking anything. I just thought it was bragging and putting his dick on the table. I didn't know he was being real about any of that. Basically the Ralph defense in court. Your Honor, I'm fucking stupid.
They don't, because for so many years they felt so protected because they think, I'm on the internet, I'm anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. Right now, YouTube can track any channel. They can find out where you are. They find out your IP address and all that shit. They know who you are. If you received a $1 payment from YouTube, they have your information.
Do you think that person doesn't know that?
It's not harboring of trolls. It's harboring of actual.
Do you think Raw Phil doesn't know that?
That's the problem. Trolling is
you
one
think
thing.
I?
Illegal
You think
activities
I
are
know?
another. Fuck Resident Evil will
Do
be
you think
another
I don't
night.
know
Nah,
that Twitch
now
has
I'm
my
worked
information?
up. You work up fucking DSP. Now you know,
Work up
you
DSP.
wake the
Literally
fucking
pissed me
sleeping
the fuck
dragon,
off
man.
moment.
No.
The
Let's go.
sleeping
Let's turn this shit
dragon.
off. Let's get my fucking PC hooked back up. Oh, brother.
You waked up the sleeping dragon.
Fucking DSP.
Yeah, they know where you're. They know where you pee put him.
You wake the fucking sleeping dragon, man. No.
Hey, Patchy.
No. Let's go.
Patchy, wait. Are you out of the loop? Patchy, I'm sorry. We watched Daily Rap. We watched a separate video he uploaded. Patchy, Patchy, I'm gonna have to sit you down. Patchy, there was no gameplay today. Patchy, he just talked to the chat complaining for 2 hours. This is the video recapping that. I'm sorry you missed the crash out of the century. But no, so to summarize it, the guy freezing DSP's chat went to Raw Phil. Phil caught this, is now accusing Raw Phil of being directly in league, in cahoots with this individual, was publicly admitted publicly on Raw Phil's public-facing stream that he's the one freezing the chat. This guy gave out some Discord information, was recruiting detractors with older sub-age accounts to help him out in his endeavors to circumvent Phil raising the sub-age requirement, and he was actively scouting for recruits in the Raw Phil chat. So Phil sees this, or is told this, from what I'm to understanding, from what he is relaying, and is accusing Raw Phil of being in league with this person intentionally because he doesn't ban him from the chat for simply the crime of being there, and is now saying he's going to bring Raw Phil and this Bucketeer guy to court. Hi, Kai. I missed it because I had to play Rayman. Oh, include this our Patchy screenshot? Oh, yeah. Raw Phil does stream on Twitch. I was not aware of this. So Zarpatchy in the chat approached Raw Phil in the Twitch chat. And we have this. So Raw Phil can't be in cahoots with this guy because this guy also tried to freeze Raw Phil's chat. So they are not in league with each other. And to imply that is straight up a lie.
Let's turn this shit off. Let's get my fucking PC hooked back up. Oh, brother.
Anyway, all this happened tonight, and he crashed out, stopped the gameplay. There was no gameplay, actually. And
Raw
now
Phil
we're here.
Better get a fucking lawyer, is all I'm gonna say. You better be ready for what's coming.
You better be
You're
ready,
gonna
Raw
harbor
Phil.
that kind of behavior. Again,
You better be
it's
fucking
one
ready.
thing if
Harbor.
you are restreaming me. It's another thing if you're
Harbor the
actively
behavior.
involved with freezing my fucking chat, and now I can't interact with my
But he's
viewers,
not
and you're
actively
hindering
involved.
my product and my ability to do business. That's illegal. You're cooked. Okay.
You're cooked,
Get
buddy.
your fucking money together that you stole from me. From your restreams of my
Wow.
content, okay?
Yeah, the 50 bucks he stole from
rubbing
Keemstar.
those
Do you even want
shackles you got
Keemstar's dirty
together.
money? If you wanted
You're gonna
Keemstar's dirty
fucking
money,
need it.
you
You
didn't.
understand me?
You would have gone
You're
on
gonna
Lookout
need it.
Live. Raw Phil, bros, it's fucking over. Our king is cooked.
I just received a $100 tip from Gomax, who says,
Look at him.
"We've got your back, Phil."
No! No! Oh, no! He's not allowed to win! Oh, he can't make money! He can't make money! Ah, this can't keep
This is the
happening!
guy who him
I
and his
don't care.
bum buddies are clogging everyone's YouTube chats. This is him, okay?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did this on purpose to get him more gassed up tonight, because he was already on one. The money would just get him feeling even cockier.
Okay? So you might say, who is this guy? Good fucking question. Let me ask you a question, everybody. Okay? Really, let me ask you a question. What kind of person do you think has all the time in the world to fuck around on the internet like a loser and find an exploit that freezes YouTube chats? This
People
fucking guy,
with as much
right
time
here.
as you
This is the guy.
to
Bucketeer,
dedicate to streaming
739
games?
subscribers, 34 fucking videos. Wow. Look at the videos he has. The worst company of all time. Wow, look at this quality. Look at this quality video he made. That's totally not AI. That's
How about
totally
you
not
click
an
on it?
AI-generated video.
How about you open it and roast it,
Here it is.
big man?
Here it is, him actually claiming credit. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me.
We
He
caught him.
claimed credit.
We caught him in
Say goodbye to your
4K.
chat, Steak
We
Nation. Here's
fucking
the evidence.
caught him.
Look at this guy. Hey, Phil, wrong guy. Not the wrong guy, because he claimed credit 2 weeks ago. Right here, publicly on his fucking YouTube page, which I'm documenting right now on the internet.
I'm
dumbass.
documenting it.
Completely
Are you gonna screen
exposed
cap
from
it?
his own
Are you gonna
fucking
include it in the
posts.
Google Doc?
So,
You don't even know how to
views he
make
actually
those.
got. That's pretty crazy. He got.
I mean,
he
I'm
probably
documenting
has
it because
one
I have it on my
video
live stream.
from 1,000 years ago that got some views. Let's see. 5 years ago, he made a video about Roblox. And it got 171,000 views. That's it. Since
Is that
then, look at
LTG?
this. He's trying to make videos. He's suffering. He's floundering. He can't get anyone to watch his stuff. 5 years later, what does he do? Oh, I'm going to freeze fucking people's YouTube chats. Because that's all I can really do. Where's latest? So here's the videos he's putting
I don't know.
out
It's
recently.
working.
He claimed that he was in Raw Phil's chat tonight, claiming the credit for it. Okay? And he says he has 2 friends who basically are with him doing it. And he has one of which, I guess, has been subbed to me for something like 3 years. And that's why they're able, even when I had 1 year sub mode, that they're able to freeze my chats. So there's your
He should
answer
just
right
not
there.
have
That's
said
exactly
any of
how they're
this
doing it.
in Raw
But the
Phil.
thing is, basically it is,
Oh,
it's
well.
overloading the chat. Okay, he is banned. So it's his butt buddies who are doing it. And when I say butt buddies, I don't mean to be offensive to
Oh my god.
gay people.
I'm racist.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sexist. I'm anti-gay.
What?
I hate dogs. Martians are dicks.
Twitch
And I'm all
interns, this
only
is out
about
of
the
context.
money.
That's
I
not
hate
me.
my fans.
That's- I'm not saying
I
that.
hate people who subscribe to me. I don't.
Hey, Cyber
I don't
710.
give back. I'm not appreciative. I got an ego the size of Mount Rushmore.
It's just me in the motion being upset at this idiot. So his 2 buddies in bullshit, I guess
He
we could
hates
call them,
puppies.
right? His buddies in bullshit, that they're doing this over and over.
Guys, please understand, I'm not
And
insulting
whoever
gay
they are, we
people,
gotta
okay?
find out who they are so that we can ban them from my channel too.
No,
So we
you
need
want to
figure
dox
that
him. That's what you
out.
want to do. Okay, that's the short version of what happened today. So yeah, you missed a lot, Patchy. I need a palate cleanser from all of that. Wow, he uploaded another video, the card rips. Oh boy. How much do I hate myself? Let's get a quick palate cleanser. Special Heroes Cheerleaders? Is this the summer banner? Oh my god, it's Mitt. Oh, they already fucked it up. He's gay!
Everyday training is vital for anyone who wields a weapon.
What is it? Wait, this isn't Fire Emblem! Wouldn't do that or
Ready
say
for
that.
anything.
Oh, man, I'm not reading all of that. Takes foes attacks and strikes back with an incredible special. Each time he fights, his allies gain stat buffs. Oh, there's legendary Black Knight. Fuck that guy. We hate the Black Knight.
I won't hold back.
I am supreme.
That's not what I said.
Don't overdo it.
Hey, right, Drake. Can we get some women? Where are the women at? Daria!
A dark mage has no use for a healthy mind and body.
This is a coach she has Robin inspired. No, she is a woman. She's just a yandere, so it's kind of like don't stick your dick in the crazy. And if you do marry her in the game, the daughter that she has is even crazier than she is. So it's kind of like how broken do you want the household to be?
I am watching you.
What in the duality of man? Oh, gross. Oh, I'm sold.
Run.
Oh, where do I sign up? Crazy women in my area?
Quiet now.
Oh, there's the daughter right there, Nor. Oh my god, the deer guy? Can this guy stop getting alts? Like, it's not fucking 2024 anymore. Nobody actually likes this character. Only fucking Reddit does. This is proof that the game is, like, far beyond saving. When Reddit can do, like, a very small, like, we'll say, like, a mid-sized kind of push, and yet somehow dominate the popularity poll, nobody fucking likes Bara characters. I'm gonna say it. Like, it's all forced. It's like fucking Reddit. It's Reddit brigading. Like, that's just what it is. Literally, they proved it. They admitted it outright publicly on their Reddit pages when the poll was going on, that they were gonna meme this guy to the top because they liked that he was a funny, big Bara deer man. And he's got like 5 alts since. Nobody fucking rolls for him.
Well, not to forget, and nutrition and rest are vital after training.
Haha, get it? He's a fucking bodybuilding muscle deer. Haha. Oh, that's so funny and memey. He has one trait and talks about it constantly. He has no other character traits. Whenever he talks, it's always about exercising. Oh, you're so hilarious. Yeah, actual Bara propaganda.
Going the distance.
Women? Violet and Corin? Wait. As a duo?
Will you help me? If you're sure you want my help, then yes, happily.
Oh my god, 2 dead fish avatar women together.
Nice and loud. You got this.
Oh my god, that is such a long weapon description. They occupy the foe's home base with style and canto, and preemptively counter, their allies also grow stronger. No, that is true, Amran. Longer skill equal good, from what I've come to understand.
Stay focused.
I mean, they look alright. But no unit in this game is worth spending money on. So the most you can hope is that you free roll them.
Yes.
My issue with this banner is that the themes for the seasonals, up to a certain point, have been somewhat grounded in reality. You know, you have to take into account like the time periods that these games take place in. I feel like the concept of a sports festival and like cheerleading and all, might be a bit too modern for this franchise. It feels a bit off. The Odyssey is shorter than some of these skill descriptions. True. Just wait till they add 2B. Now, that's one thing that we can be, rest assured that that's never going to happen, because Nintendo hates doing crossovers. This shit has been running for how long? Since 2017. They have not done a single crossover. Have you ever heard of a gacha that has not done a single crossover? This is that gacha. This is the one. I guess you might count the Tokyo Mirage Sessions game, but that's a Nintendo published game that they own the rights to. It was just developed by Atlas. It hasn't done a real crossover. No Persona, no fucking 2B Nier Automata, none of that shit. Usually if you cross over with either of those, though, that means your gacha's on life support. Evangelion's another one. But I don't think Evangelion's at the point where if you cross over with Eva, that means your game is about to die. Like, look at this! Look at the map! Look at the map! Look at it! It's too modern. Azure Lane just collaborated with Nier. Which one did I see recently that announced that they were collabing with Nikkei? Crossing over with specifically Persona 5 Joker is the Kiss of Death. A game I used to play, Dragalia, crossed over with Persona 5, and yeah, Joker was in fact there. Alright, that was the funny palate cleanser. Cheerleading Booba is on the way. Let's see how the marathon went, since I was out and about in Louisiana.
I love it.
This gotcha that did a Black Lagoon collab. It's some unknown reverse porn parody based on Taiman and Asagi. Revi looks like shit in it. Oh, that's a shame. Nikkei's collabing with Persona. It seems like we're getting the girls from 3, 4, and 5. How does that work? Because the whole thing with Nikkei is that they're robots, right? So when they cross over with other franchises, like the characters that come in from those, like they're not robots. They're like real people who are actually like risking their lives going out into the field. Like if I like send Claire out there or Ada, like are they just dead if they get shot? What happens? Like I don't understand. Why am I questioning Nikkei lore, dude? I feel like this would have come up at some point. So if I send like the Persona like high school girls to the battlefield to do war with their asses sticking out, their posteriors, you realize like if they get shot, like a straight bullet like hits like what Anne, like she's fucking dead, dude. Like I'm sorry. Evil robot that summons things from another dimension. 17 days for your Goofy Ink game. Oh, Splatoon Raiders? Yeah, we're getting close. We'll most likely get, Aegis 3, Labrys 4 Arena, and another character from 5 that would make sense. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, Persona does have robot characters, but I feel like for when it comes to collabs, you don't really focus on what makes the most sense or what's most logical. Like, they could just put Yukari there from 3 and just not care about actually adding the actual factual robot character. I don't think they feel obligated. Like they could just stick Futaba there from 5 and just say, "Oh, she likes hacking, so it makes sense for her to like shoot people." Remember the Unabomber? Smart people always turned out to be the craziest. Hey, video. Anyway, this is how we reacted on yesterday's marathon. I haven't seen this. My curiosity has gotten the better of me, so we may as well. DSP stressed out by a horde of trolls colonizing the stream after massive flop marathon.
And you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
Rock bottom.
So, did this chat screw up everybody?
What is this angle? Wait.
I think the idiot has come and frozen my chat.
Oh no, he's back.
So I'm gonna have to restart the stream briefly, which sucks. Because the idiot has come back and frozen my chat, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I was afraid they were going to do that,
I showed the posture picture.
So if you're on the YouTube side,
he is a vulture.
The stream, really stupid. As a sub, there's nothing I can do.
Awesome night. Want to talk about people shrimping? Start with this dude.
I was hoping that wouldn't have happened, and the loser would have left, but apparently this no-load waste of life
no load
just wants to ruin everything.
He's
for
got
everyone.
no load.
So
Where did the
that
load
person,
go?
Whoever they are, not my intention, and certainly not my fault. This is just
no, this is good propaganda
of life person.
for getting better posture.
You know, humanity would be better for it.
Yeah.
You know, we have to basically
dehumanize people as you talk about how meaningful you are.
Why don't you, how about this? Why don't one of you niggas pull up and catch the fade? Pull up and catch the fade, bro. Pull up and...
Is this a troll clip? Why does he look like that? They got the filter on him? He doesn't look like this.
Catch the fade.
Did the chat freeze again, everybody? It did. So 6-month sub-only mode doesn't fix it. But I mean, this guy, can you imagine? Someone is such a loser that they...
I love the arrow. This is actually funnier to watch in hindsight after watching the other video.
Have nothing to do in
block-
life but
I
to
see.
stalk people on the internet and freeze their YouTube chat. This is their purpose in life. They have nothing else going on for them. Do you want to see what a miserable wretch, what a bottom of the barrel existence that life must be? To wake up and say, today I will just freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over.
I can't accept this as like a valid argument because he really expects his own fans to be there for 10 hours to watch him clean out a closet. Like, how is that any more or less valid than what this guy is doing? Oh yeah, like he really woke up and decided today's the day I'm going to specifically focus with Darkside Phil. No, I don't think that's how people operate. Do you think that your fans woke up thinking like, oh, today's the day, I'm not going to do anything with my family, I'm going to watch Darkside Phil for 10 hours when I could be doing anything else? Like, anything that he tosses at you can just be tossed right back at him, especially when it comes to insults that involve time investment.
I want you to just imagine that.
I will freeze this blob's chat.
Well, today I'm going to go to work, or today I'm going to hang out with my friends. Oh, it's Independence Day. Let's go have some fun. Let's watch a stream, or let's go out and cook, with my family. Or
Detractors, we look like that and say that.
Freeze someone's YouTube chat.
I
over
look
and
like
over.
this
That
and
is
say this.
The purpose of my life, because I have no purpose. And if I did not exist, no one would.
My purpose is to crucify you, and I find it hilarious.
I mean, holy shit. I want you to think about YouTube. How bad of a coder
Who is he more
must
mad
you
at,
be
YouTube
to have
or the
this
guy?
Flaw in a chat on a stream. How bad of an employee and a person of coding could you be?
A person of
And
coding, that's
how
the real
pathetic
POC,
is
dude.
YouTube to employ this person, that they're that bad at their job, but YouTube just hired them. Probably
He's
again,
mad at
probably
Raw Phil
nepotism,
more?
Probably
He hates Raw Phil getting those accidental donos. I don't think they're accidental though.
Person's a mouth drooling idiot.
A
Give him
person
job,
of coding,
right?
like you're
They're in
fucking woke
charge
or
of YouTube
something.
chat. No, that's fine. Who cares how important
Yeah, like a person of
their
color.
role is? Just give it to them because they're a family member. They're rich. Keep the rich getting all the good jobs and keep everybody else down.
Oh yeah, he used to be such a blue-collar working man for the people. He has so much more hair here. Look at this.
So when the Switch 2 came out last year,
Virtual Boy time.
Detractors are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a misconception of what today was going to be, that's on you. I've been fully explaining what this was going to be.
Actually, I didn't read that because I was focusing on the game.
Of what today was going to be.
I thought marathon meant gaming. What the fuck even is this shit? We need gaming, not chores. True. So like Akko said, I think you could make silly concepts like this work if you were a better entertainer. Someone like Akko, who's his entire stream is just chatting. There is no gameplay. It's just the whole idea is talking. He would just be doing what he's already doing while cleaning out the closet, which is talking. Whereas a gameplay guy, Mr. Gameplay Man like Phil, when someone like him does a closet cleaning stream, you're deprived of the core facet of his business, which is the gameplay. You get less of it because you spent time cleaning out his closet.
Detractors are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a misconception of what today was going to be, that's on you.
I believe you have a
I've been fully
misconception,
explaining
sir.
what this was going to be for 2 months as I hyped it up. Thanks for $5. We're now at 170, guys. 30 bucks away from the denim vest.
Denim.
Here.
You like how he spurgs out about the denim thing and like how oh, you guys got the song wrong. Oh, you guys are so fucking dumb. And then he feeds into it in the same breath to get money. Oh, you guys want to see the denim vest, guys? It's a denim vest. Get it? Denim. I don't know. It wasn't so funny. You didn't find it so funny when you crashed out about the song.
Detractors are jealous. Thanks for another 500 kicks. You're not going to charge back anything because you can't charge.
Okay, this guy has gone off the beaten path. Okay. No, you said marathon. You never said marathon of chores. Not once. You're lying, and you spelled lying wrong. I'm about to charge back all of my money. This sucks, bro.
Detractors are jealous. Thanks for another 500 kicks. You're not going to charge back anything because you can't charge back on kick. It's not possible. I mean it. You can't. Go ahead and try and see what happens. I'll laugh you to the bank.
I'll laugh you to the bank.
Thanks for
You're
another
not gonna-
500
you're not gonna
kicks.
do anything
Go ahead
to
and
me.
keep acting a fool. Okay.
All right, a beautiful butterfly tipped me $1. Says these attractors are idiots. Why tip and then try to get a chargeback when they know they're gonna lose? And they are. As like I said, all I need to do is link to this stream. I can even say, I remember the stream. This guy was giving me problems and threatening chargebacks. Here's the stream. You can see I talked to him and linked the entire.
He got unbanned?
That's my part
Dude,
of the
DSP is desperate, man.
If he tries to charge it back, and I get granted the case every time. They're like, you win. So
Just from the
not too worried
name,
about
this
it.
guy is not someone who
thanks,
ever
bro.
should have had any kind of
For $2,
prominence
is it true you're matching
as a
all
contributor.
contributions?
That's correct. I am matching them. So you guys are contributing to the stream, and I will match whatever you contribute to myself. So right now we're at $191 of support.
Once you send me money, that money is legally mine. Get it?
As well on top of what you're contributing. So thank you. Can we please give me the $250 of support? I'm asking you as a favor.
Is this his music, or did Mamology add this?
I'm gonna keep wearing it. I hate it. It's so cumbersome. It hurts my head.
Guys, I'm suffering. Please give me money. Guys,
so
please.
Let's get to $250 of support when I come back. I'll swap out to the red fedora hat, and then we will continue on with the closet clean out. Okay,
Guys, my head hurts so much, guys.
It really is.
So let me get, excuse me.
Oh, my head.
Oh, wait. I can't mute this mic. I gotta clear my throat, and I can't mute this mic. There's no way to mute it.
Damn. Holy, buddy.
Okay, so let's continue on and get the hacking vest back on. Well, like I said, let's get the $250 of support so I don't have to wear this Viking hat. We already voted. It's going to be the red fedora.
You're not even
That's a
wearing
much
it
more
now.
comfortable hat.
What do you
Please
mean?
Support the stream today. Let's get some memberships, subs, kicks, super chats, a tip, anything, please, to get me to $250 so I don't have to wear this stupid Viking hat. It's driving me nuts. I'm actually glad we got out of the way early, but I'm actually regretting doing it.
Gap between
honestly.
the moving cloud?
It's really bothering me.
Oh,
okay?
gee whiz. I guess we're gonna find out. The African boy who hasn't eaten in 3 months hearing about Dave's problems.
All right, now guys,
There is no
I'm being
gap.
serious. I'm taking this off. I don't care. It's bothering me too much. I'm not wearing it anymore. When we hit 250, I'll put on the red fedora. The red fedora is way more comfy, but we got to get to 250 to do that. Please, let's get some support for
Look at
today's
him.
marathon because my head is bothering me. I can't wear this anymore. I give up on this thing. In fact, you know what?
I mean, go ahead if you want. One less hat for you.
He scams his friends, he scams his viewers, he scams.
Hat scam,
and he's
hat
filthy
scam.
rich, and people still fall for the scam.
I mean, of course people are gonna vote for the hats that cause them physical pain.
Well, I got $2 from a racist.
Hey, Payload.
I'm just gonna ban them now.
That's true. We like to watch this guy while I play video
Racist
games
is
for some
permanently
reason.
banned from my chat.
Hello,
Okay.
welcome.
I'm a totally open-minded guy.
I like your name.
You know,
I have a silly name
and
too.
I've heard people. I'll be honest. I've heard people who were very bigoted and very racist in my life, and I came to the conclusion of my own intelligent thought that
Intelligent
racism is
thought.
stupid as shit, and in my own experience that it's.
Wait. Okay, there are ways to look at that. Let's look at that with the negative spin. He needed intelligent thought to come to the conclusion that racism is bad. This is stuff you learn on, like, what? Don't modern cartoons tell you racism is bad now? He needed to really sit and think about the concept of separatism and racism and all the isms and well, I guess the phobias wouldn't have existed as we understand them today back then. In his time, the far off era of the 1800s, but the isms were there at least.
Has no grounds in anything.
You have to think about
factual,
it.
And I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced.
What a brave stance you took, Phil!
Someone said $2 says, how heavy are the bags? You sound out of breath. They're not that heavy. And I'm not out of breath.
He's winded.
You're just stupid. But thanks for $2.
You're just stupid.
Says the guy who's probably 400 pounds living in his grandmother's basement, stuffing, Twinkies in his mouth.
Oh, you
Sends
sure
me
got him.
$2 and types that,
I don't know, maybe if he's gator. There it is.
Continue.
I'm not trying to do a victim complex here or anything. I'm not super thin-skinned Phil where I can't take an insult.
How's everyone doing? Because I'm getting I'm getting everyone on the kick side just being stupid, saying stuff like the wheel and dumb shit like that. On the YouTube side, the chat's almost dead. How are we doing?
They I believe they were doing this because Meerkat brought up not to say like he shouldn't have. That was I want to see the wheel too. Meerkat was talking about the wheel, so people were mentioning the wheel in his chat.
Doing good progress. We got a crazy attendance.
But I want to see the wheel too. Like, where's the wheel at, Bruno?
Why, I don't know. But how's everyone doing? Because we're not really talking. You know, I thought you guys would be tagging me. There'd be contributions to shout out. There's like nothing. So, Jim Boz just hosted me with 426 viewers.
Jim
Boz.
Boz.
Jim Boz's audience. We're doing a Indivestance Day
Has the
closet
wheel no
cleanout.
pedals?
I'm dressed like an idiot.
Did he sell the
'cause I'm wearing the
pedals?
old vests and hats that I used to wear in my content years
We always
and
dress
years
like an
and years
idiot.
ago.
You liar, you. I'm good at lying.
All right, so now can we have some support? We haven't had much support at all.
He ate the pedals? Are you
for
sure
over
his
an
wife
hour.
didn't
In
eat
fact,
them?
In the last hour, nothing. I'm not even kidding. I think there was one tip. It might have been Live Well. Nothing.
Imagine not knowing DSP and seeing this. Dude, you would already, like, the first thing you'd notice is, like, the fashion sense, or lack thereof. No wonder he felt the need to, like, justify why he looks the way he does. No, guys. I dress like a normal human, I swear, guys.
For an hour. Can we get some support? I mean, we've been waiting for the gold vest for the longest time. Let's get the $300 of support and get the gold vest.
Shut up. Nobody cares. No one wants to hear your life story.
I
What would
agree.
be awesome is that when I come back and I eat, if we could hit $300 of support and I can finally get a new vest. I've been wearing the denim vest for like 2 hours. Can we get some support for Indivestance Day?
By the way, he was showing off these codes the whole night. These codes for Pokemon TCG Online. This is what he does. He gives you like a code for like one card or something, like a pack on the online game. And to him, this is a bargain. Like, how would I explain this? There are situations, right, in which he gives the audience favors, like he does a favor for the audience, and then tries to hold that over your head. He would say things like, "Oh, I didn't have to do this. I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart. You give me money for something, and then I decide whether that is something I want to do." You've heard language like this from him before. I see this as no different. So because he gave you this free thing that might not even be worth of anything to you and is only redeemable by one person, because he did this thing for you that he didn't have to do, he went out of his way to do it, to flash these cards on screen, you now owe him $500. Wow, thanks, Burnell.
I'm going to be honest, I'm having fun with you guys, but last year, you guys were way more excited for the vests and hats. This year, it seems like nobody cares. Maybe it's because we're so far removed from the vests and hats now that people just don't
It's
care
not even
anymore.
special.
Maybe that's what it is. Because last year, you guys were crazy.
Bro, the detractors
Like, you
crop
guys
it
were
up,
going crazy,
man.
voting
Weren't
on
even
the
here for the
vests
best streak
and
era.
shooting
Or maybe they
CNX,
were, but they
CNX,
were under
and now,
different
like, no
account
one's even
names
talking about it at all.
and weren't making
No
content.
one. Like, no one
They
seems
don't
to
have
give a
nostalgia
shit.
for it, is what
Maybe
I'm
this
saying.
is the
That's
final
all I'm saying.
Indivestance Day. Jay Shank says maybe it's because you have 1 year sub mode because of the trolls. I mean, yeah,
Oh,
if
that's
you
true, that's
contribute,
true.
I can still shout you out if you.
But here's the problem. These fucking vests were last prominently worn in 2020. So 1 year sub only mode, the people in there should maybe remember the vest streak. Like, okay, if it was not 1 year sub only mode, what does that really help in regards to people who would have nostalgia for the vest streak? If someone subbed yesterday, they're not going to know what the vest streak was. So like, I see the argument, but also I don't think it would really help the perceived lack of engagement.
Go to kick, you can still talk. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. This seems to me like a complete flip of attitude in 1 year for this event. And I thought this would be a super hype event because people seem to be excited for it. You know, building it up. They're, oh, the vests and hats are back, but I guess not. Right?
I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit.
I don't
for those
care.
in the kick chat acting like complete idiots today, like, what do you get out of it?
What do you get?
Realize I'm ignoring
What
you,
do you
right?
get?
Right? You realize I'm completely ignoring your toxicity? And
Well, I mean, he's eating. The thing is, he
So
could
for those
say
in the kick chat
he could say he's eating, so I'm ignoring you, but he's literally focusing on them as he's eating. What is he eating, actually? What is this? Is this his all-American red-blooded two-fisted feast? A Dixie paper plate with 2 chili dogs? And what is that monstrosity in the bowl? Is that mushy green peas and corn and carrots? What? Are these toppings for the dog? Frozen mixed veggie. Why? Huh?
Time to sleep.
Hey, Kazuma. Hi, Kazuma. Hi, Kazuma. Hi, Kazuma. Hi, Kazuma. Hi, Kazuma. Hello. I'm playing Rayman on the Game Boy Color while reacting to some DSP on the side. I beat the game. I'm just kind of backtracking through other levels to 100% it because I'm insane. I'm a Rayman streamer. My personality is Rayman. You've caught me in a very Rayman time of my life right now. Thank you for the raid. Well, the party is 7. Hello, sir. Let's get a shout out for you, boy. If I can type shout out correctly. DSP crashed out during 4th of July, so we're trying to figure out why. The why is nobody gave him enough money. Let's get a clip. What were you doing? Retro? Wow, that's the category I'm in. I love retro. That's my favorite game.
Damn.
Street Fighter.
Okay, you gotta do something cool?
Come on, what you got? What you got? What you got? Felt him.
Okay,
Felt him, my liege.
Okay. That was sick.
I was playing Armored Core 9 Breaker for the PS2. That's old as hell. I'm sorry. My shout-out player for some... Despite the settings that I've put on it to make it prefer recent clips, it seems to always fetch out older stuff. So whenever I shout out people, it tends to turn into a blast from the past. But thank you for your stop by. If you got a raid run, I understand. We'll be happy to keep you and your people company, but don't let us keep you from a good time if you got a skedaddle. Please go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, and do all the things that keep you being who you are. And I'll do the things that keep me being who I am. Which in this case, as I said, trying to 100% Rayman before I go crazy. Not Dinka, but the guy eating a hot dog with a fork and a knife. No, he knows who DSP is. This is we're watching a troll channel video.
Acting like complete idiots today? Like, what do you get out of it?
What do you
You
get?
realize I'm ignoring you,
I'm
right?
ignoring you
Right?
by acknowledging
you.
you.
I'm completely ignoring your toxicity, and I'm getting paid for your views. Like, the views on Kick today are crazy. We have almost 300 viewers over there for some reason. So I'm making money on you just sitting there being stupid.
Hey, Bambi.
So what are you getting out of it?
Boiled
I'm just
hot
curious,
dogs,
what
too?
are you actually
Yeah.
getting out of being there? Nothing, right? I'm
Yeah, it's
gotten
4th of July. I don't want to grill. I just want to boil hot dogs.
Wiggle Will is saying how much for another
Tom,
shot?
Tony.
When we got to the next
Or true
level,
dining with
300, I
the
was gonna
plastic
take another
cutlery and
shot.
paper
So
plates.
it's been
True.
over 2 hours and we haven't. So I guess we're gonna be waiting.
Again, it would make sense if he was at an extended family get-together with the familia. Then, like, it makes sense. You're grilling, you got the paper plates out, got the Dixie cups. Like, it makes sense, right? But we're not doing that.
Long time.
Hot dogs are one of the most American foods, but eating it with a fork and knife takes away the patriotism. It's just how he is. He is kind of autistic. Emphasis on the kinda. He really doesn't like getting dirty. So he goes to great, and we're talking great lengths to not get messy whenever he eats. Kinda. I'm being nice here. I gotta watch my language, dude. No, but I was away for 4th of July, so I'm kind of behind on all these funny videos. I didn't catch this one either. This was from a few days ago. DSP gets invaded and owned by low-tier god in Dark Souls 2, complains about FromSoft devs. When you guys mentioned this, I thought you were just kidding. You guys do love LTG. So let me figure out what this was about. He eats floor onions. He literally eats onions off his floor that he walks around barefoot on. He would argue the souls add extra flavor when he steps on them. The invader's name was Low Tier God. It probably wasn't Dale Wilson. Oh, see, the way this is titled and the way I was told about this the other day, I thought you meant, and not you specifically, I thought what happened was that Dale was stream sniping, and that's how we knew it was Dale. He's extremely picky with food. He's actual visible panic attacks when the food is messy. Food that can't be overly saucy or drippy, you can't eat at all. Remember the bone broth? He was really autistic with the bone broth. I doubt LTG has ever played a Souls game, but who knows? Dale would not stream snipe DSP. I think I agree with you. I think he would see it as beneath him. Probably was someone with Dale's name. Skinwalking as Dale, LARPing as him, trying to get Phil to maybe say something to provoke the real LTG's attention. Big ups on this intro. What is this noise?
I was invaded by Low Tier God. Oh no, not Low Tier God. Tips, where are they? In fact, hold on a second. I forgot. We didn't hit $30.
I was here live when this happened in the Twitch chat for this.
In tips yet, so we got to turn it. Here we go. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet, so until we hit $30 in tips, this is the stream, guys. Sorry, this is just how it's got to be. Okay.
Man, he would do this now for real though.
I'm a human.
I'm a
How
human
was I
style
invaded
creature?
If I'm human. I thought you can't be invaded when you're human. I guess I've misunderstood the mechanic. I guess you can't get invaded when you're human. I didn't know that. I thought that was the whole point. I might just go straight to the boss.
He didn't know
Remember, I
that.
think
He's
it's to the right
clueless.
here.
He's
Right to the boss
unaware.
arena, then the invader can't fight me. Oh, nice. I got a human effigy.
You do get invaded when you're human?
He actually hit me.
But when you're hollow, you don't get invaded. He had it backwards? DSP did cheat in Demon Souls, true. In 2 and 3, you can be invaded while hollow. Hey, corn person. We're watching funny DSP videos while I do some backtracking in Rayman 1 on Game Boy Color. That's a mouthful, I know. Pretty good game. I would argue the best version of Rayman 1. But you kind of have to think about what we're talking about here. The best version of Rayman 1. It's kind of like... We're kind of splitting hairs at that point. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's just a very hard game. In particular, this one is more challenging than Balls to the Wall difficult. But yeah, I don't want to subject my chat to too much naked Rayman gameplay. A lot of DSP stuff I've been meaning to catch up on. He crashed out for 4th of July, so I decided to show them that. And I guess Low Tier God allegedly may have invaded him in Dark Souls 2, but actually it was just a troll using Low Tier God's name. Welcome in.
It's actually pure green alcohol I keep in here. You guys don't realize. You think it's a Mountain Dew Kickstar? Oh no!
Oh my god, excuse me.
Even with all the adaptability, I'm still insanely slow to heal. The heal is ridiculously slow.
He admits that he's slow!
It's just dumb. Why is his heal so slow? I remember that boss being super easy. I totally remember the boss being very, very easy. It's just that he hits you off the platform. If I kill the boss, then people can't invade, right?
The casual rage
I need healing
zip.
to be faster than this. The healing is so slow. I need it to be much better.
You might be asking yourself why he's playing Dark Souls 2, Corn, rather than like a brand new like AAA game or whatever. He's desperate. What he's playing right now isn't making much money. He's still like playing through Code Veronica because they announced the remake recently, so we wanted to play the original to like get up to speed for the remake, which he already played previously, but he's old and forgets things. He remembers that he played it, but he doesn't remember the game at all. But that game isn't making much money. They tricked him into playing it again. So when that happens, we have to go up to the break in case of emergency from soft box. So he cracked the glass, brought out the hatchet, and now we're playing slightly modded Dark Souls 2. And he was originally intending to play it without mods on PC, despite it being a game that he's played however many times over.
So this goes to the next area, but there's more.
No one
in this
asked
area,
for this.
Right? We haven't completed it. There's more to
He
do.
wants you to believe that you asked for
Obviously,
it.
I want to go level
You
up,
wanted
and I want
this.
to fight these guys and go the other way. I think the other way there might be another boss. Yeah, see, there's more to do over there that we didn't do yet. What the hell did he just hit me with? See what I mean about the bullshit with these guys? He didn't even swing, and I got hit. You didn't swing. How did I take damage?
Yeah, Bambi, I just got done watching the video before you came in. It was pretty good.
Okay,
He was so mad.
The pound, I see. Got it. It's 10 euros. Great. How dare you?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Is this a case where he just disables the music? It sounds eerily quiet. Or is it supposed to be quiet in this area? Doesn't Dark Souls have
Can I
like
just do
dramatic,
this?
bombastic music for encounters with foes? No music unless it's a boss. Okay, I'm dented.
Why? Because he has the spear that breaks your armor. I'm not stupid. He had the spear that breaks your armor and weapon. He was going to try to destroy all my equipment and make me waste
It just
all my
really
souls
feels
to
like you're
repair
trapped
it.
with Burnell
I'm
while
not
he's
done, so I'm not
complaining
gonna let him do
without
that. So I
music
said, "Fuck
to
that," and I ran off the
be
cliff.
at your side.
Do I consider myself to be more street smart than book smart? I'm pretty much 99% street smart at this point.
100%, that's what he had.
99% street smart at this
That's why he hit me and it did no damage. I could have went through the fog wall. What fog wall? This looks like regular
Hey, Billy.
Dark Souls 2. Did you play
Like, what's
Dark
the
Souls 2 with your
1% of
eyes
street
closed
smart
or
he's missing?
something?
What did he really mean by that, actually? Like, can we litigate that? Like, I'm 99% street smart at this point. How long did it take for you to accumulate that percentile, as he would say, of street smartness? And what is the 1% that you're missing? Like, what did he mean? What did he actually mean by that? Insomniac.
It looks way different from regular Dark Souls 2, visually. You guys gonna understand this is my first time ever playing this stuff on PC, so the graphics already look amazing to me because I'm playing in 4K. And on top of that, to have better lighting.
I
is
hate
just
this guy.
crazy
You're among
good.
friends.
Yep, he attacked anyway, despite the fact that I was hitting it. So ridiculous. Are there any upcoming RPGs I'm looking forward to? Define RPG. Because RPG today is such a broad stroke.
Everything is an open world RPG. This is where video games are. Congratulations.
You saw that, right? My video signal went out. That's not good. My video signal just went out again. I
That's
can't
why you
see.
don't game on PC.
My video signal went out twice for no reason. Now I'm probably not gonna be able to get to him.
Oh, there it is. Cage found. Is why DSP shouldn't play on PC. No one else has this problem. He should go back to console where he belongs.
Bullshit.
He can join me. I'll go invade him on console. I'm not gonna do that.
Bullshit.
Fuck these fucking dragons, man.
I had him completely beat, and then he decides I'm gonna have an insane lingering hitbox on a
Sure.
stomp. that
Insane,
knocks me down,
lingering,
and then he got the fly, 'cause, you know, I had
fire-breathing
him in a pattern
hitbox.
where he's gonna keep
Yes, that is
stomping,
so
and then he does that
realistic.
bullshit. What a fucking pain in the ass. Because now I gotta systematically kill all those guys again. That's why this shit is so
Systematically
tedious,
kill
man.
them?
Yeah, I wanna
You're
go
just gonna
fucking
straight
kill
up
all those guys
genocide them?
again. Sure, I do. I don't want to just go to the dragon.
Systematic obliteration of the wyverns?
Remember, eventually they stop respawning.
What did he mean by that?
What hit me?
The next Souls game should be about that.
Goes through your whatever you're doing and hits you despite the fact he
What was the name of the game that Noah wants me to play from FromSoft? It's called The Dusk Bloods. Switch 2 exclusive FromSoft game that people were hyped about until it was discovered that it was going to be co-op only. Or maybe co-op focused? I don't know.
doesn't actually swing. I love it. Alright, fuck this.
Extraction Battle Royale? Really? It's supposed to have a closed network test soon? I don't know if Noah would be interested in that.
I don't understand why these guys don't hurt each other. It's so dumb. Like, they do hit each other, but they barely do any damage to each other. You'd think they'd be, like, destroying each other, but no. I just want to fight the dragon. I'm never going to get to. Watch, I'm just never going to get to fight it.
You telling me he's chasing a dragon?
Basically, here's a whiny baby.
That's all. That always happens on a stream. Little items that have infinite uses that play voice lines. That's what was going on. I see. I thought that was like Momology's editing. But if it was something that was in the game, I didn't want to speak on it and look like an idiot for not knowing.
It's faster than me. It's fucking ridiculous.
What'd I do?
His attacks are faster than mine.
It's almost like this is the Dark Souls that people don't like, Phil.
I think I have to kill the dragon, and then you can hit his switch, and it opens up the optional boss, but I can't fucking get to
I'm sure this one is fine.
It's too fucking tedious and boring to kill 700 dudes on the way to the dragon. It fucking pisses me off.
He's open. Get the completion. Fumble. Fuck you. That's not fun. That's called, oh, random bullshit to fuck you over and piss you off. Fuck you.
Not fun.
Hey, nice drive.
It's boring. So what I gotta do is keep
oh yeah,
until they
so
don't spawn
bored.
anymore. Eventually they won't spawn anymore after I've killed them enough. Then I'll be able to easily get to the dragon. But it's just a waste of time.
Quite frankly, I also don't want to grind for fucking diamonds over and
Hey,
over.
look, it's this game I was playing.
My fucking time. This game sucks.
He would not finish DK64 today. You only get that content on the Dingus stream.
Even though I'm hitting him and he's staggered, he decides to attack through it anyway. What a great game. What a great game.
Amazing gameplay. This is complete trash.
You know, now that it's so many years later, and now I'm coming back to it, I can easily see why people say this is the worst Dark Souls. I think its world is nice. I love the world design, and I like that you can go all different directions and everything, but the gameplay elements themselves are just inferior.
Every enemy here is very simple to beat. The knights have the most generous parry window. You can do it consistently better than
Doesn't make
Knuckles.
any fucking sense.
Your advantages don't matter when you're Phil Burnell, I'm afraid. Dude, this guy is just mogging Phil in height.
So dumb. You need ADP, you need stamina, you need vigor, you need strength, you need... Well, dude, then you can't do anything. Early game is so fucking shitty in this game. The game gets much better further in once your build is better, but these early fucking times are boring as dirt. Like, this is fucking not fun. I'm slow as shit. I run out of stamina in 2 stabs. Like, come on. Wah!
I agree.
Even though you have a giant sword,
I heard that too, Sir Patchy. I didn't want to say anything.
Even though you have a giant flaming sword, your range is terrible. It's like a little stubby toothpick you're trying to stab them with. Because if you swing, you pass right through them.
Soul counter? Forgot the proper name for it, but it locked you for co-op and with friends if you're too good at the game. It
like,
sucked.
This is intended for this part of the game. It's so boring.
Limiting the co-op if you're good at it? That is ass.
Oh my
You're
god.
punished for being good at the game?
So fucking boring.
I could just move on, but then we're gonna skip all this shit. You know, like, there's an optional boss here I want to fight, and it's so annoying to unlock him.
But you're kind of forcing yourself to play this one, Burnell. I guess we could skip.
$10 if you kill the next boss in 3 tries.
It's not a new game.
You've never done a bounty ever. You used to do them and never pay, so no.
Why is Beaver Bother still in chat?
Load maxing.
By the
I don't
way,
know what the hell that means. Thanks for $1.
that guy shouldn't have rights.
This really stinks. It's boring right now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Oh, I'm so bored.
I want to do this area, but they loaded the area with too many fucking enemies, and it's just super grindy boring right now. I gotta tediously kill every single enemy without making a mistake, so I can get to the dragon and have a chance to fight it one-on-one.
What were tips looking like right here? King's Tax, 48. $48. And this is near the end of the video.
And it's just super grindy boring right now. I gotta tediously kill every single enemy without making a mistake, so I can get to the dragon and have a chance to fight it one-on-one.
Yeah, the scroll goes on forever now. It kind of... Sometimes I feel like he does that on purpose to fuck with people who restream him. But yeah, I wonder why the game was so boring on this particular stream. I wonder what it could have been.
Then we trade, and I lose health.
Less
Fuck
money,
this game, so
more
boring.
boredom.
Die.
Bro, this must be like Momology's favorite playthrough.
Fuck this stupid fucking game.
This was
No,
a valid
I
crash
totally
out, though.
get it. Dark Souls 1
Pinstripe
and
sucks.
3 are far superior to this grindy shit. So boring.
Ugh, I'm so bored. I'm letting you guys know just how bored I am. Oh, I'm so bored.
We gave this generic boring enemy an attack that goes behind him, so you can never truly go behind him and attack. You have to dodge.
Oh, there's the last cage. How do I get there?
Oh, thanks. I totally get it. So what you're doing, you're playing a game that feels like it wants to be Dark Souls, but isn't really Dark Souls. Because it has all these things that make it similar, but not exactly the same.
Thank you.
Sounds like the flowers from Banjo-Kazooie. Fuck you.
Come back here, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, that's not the real Dale. Dale would never.
Oh my god. Oh, what's that? I didn't even know what that was. It's some kind of a miracle that explodes and insta-kills me. And it just makes it worse. Why do they make it so the early parts of the game are pure invasion? Again, it's dumb shit. In the other Dark Souls games, it's not like that. In this game, it's just, oh, you want to do the early game? Well, everyone can invade you nonstop.
I love when he says, oh, all hostile, like
Why'd you make the
like
game
that?
like that, you fucking idiots?
Oh.
So now no one can stream the fucking game because idiots will just keep coming to the early parts of the game. It's so dumb.
Completely unearned. 100% garbage.
Akuma win.
100% fucking garbage. Because they put Akuma in ranked matches. A bunch of dumb fuck game developers. I mean, how
Fucking
dumb can
dumb
you
fuck
fucking
game
be
devs.
to put Akuma
Fuck those
in
guys.
ranked matches? You have to be a fucking moron.
So now if I actually want to play the game for real, I have to
More
disconnect the
options is
internet
bad,
so I can
according to
actually beat up
Phil.
the areas. Right? Amazing game development right there. Did I kill these guys 12 times yet, for God's sake? So I can just fucking walk past them? Oh, man. Like, I don't even get it. Why is there infinite summons? Right? It doesn't matter if I'm hollowed, if I'm not hollowed. They fucking get summoned anyway. So I can't stop them from coming in and you know, making the game impossible. There it is, the attack you can't stop because he interrupts your combo. Makes no fucking sense.
Interrupting combos. That wouldn't happen offline if you weren't invading me.
I'm stuck. Basically, when he hit me with the first hit, the game would not allow me to do anything until he was done with his 3 swings. I couldn't even roll or nothing. It just locked me. This is so boring. Okay, he's on white. I gotta get to the white switch. Huh?
Did he really have trouble with this fight?
What? I couldn't do anything!
Oh, come on, Phil.
I tried to jump and butt splash and nothing happened at all. This is stupid. Wow, this is fucking dumb.
So fucking
Hey, when I failed in
boring.
that fight, it was because I fell off the
Still
platform.
not 12 kills, so they're still fucking respawning here. God damn it.
God, it's a shame we'll never get playthroughs like DK64 ever again. Alright, I think I got the last cage. We're good to finish the game. Right near the end of the video, good.
So
Yeah, no,
boring.
playthroughs like that would not happen today. That shit would just get binned. If not, like, straight up just not played at all. Why would I play DK64? I'll just wait for a new DK to come out. Right?
Through. Yep, attack right through.
Look at him.
Oh my god, I hate it.
He hates it.
This fucking sucks.
I don't know, it's kind of bitch made to attack the dragon's fate. Is this what you're supposed to do? Just run and poke him? I will fell the dragon by stabbing his footsie.
I didn't do that.
Don't die here, Phil. Come on. No, come on. There you go. There you go.
Petrified Dragon Bone and a Watchdog Dragon Parma. And I believe now that opens the area to the optional boss, right? Finally.
No, he's not following the elemental triangle there.
Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
Man, that wasn't even the boss fight for that race. That was a regular circuit race and he was still crashing out. You know, I did CTR the original all 100% on stream, but I never did that with the remake. Problem with the remake is it has that games as a service nonsense. A lot of fucking unlocks and shit. Look, I did it! Look, 100%! Guys, look, I did it! I'ma save it to brag. Okay, what happens? What I do? Did I win? Did I win? Dark Legacy Extra. No, what do you mean?
There's more? Wait! No, I beat your game! I beat your game in one sitting! I never do that! No, I'm like one of 10 people at 100% Rayman on a Game Boy Color. What do you mean there's more? I beat your game. I completed your game. I want an ending. Where's my ending? Where's my reward?
The music, though, pretty good. Oh my god. What is this Kaizo fucking level design? Wait, no, hold up. It's too late for me to be doing this kind of platforming. What do you mean? Oh, if I didn't slow down my descent right there. Why are there two platforms? Why are there... Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna spurg out. Wait, what did that accomplish? Something spawned, but I don't know what. Oh my god! Okay, I can see they might have been a little bit inspired for this part. Oh no! Chill! Gold Fist. I thought the game was over! Can I get some health? Oh my god! What's down here? Nothing! Humiliation ritual! No way! Okay, good. I thought the spikes were gonna chase me. They did that in another level, so I thought they were reusing the gameplay concept. Are you for real? Where am I going? Wait, does that despawn the spikes? I think it does. Oh, thank you. Onward, my liege. No! The slipperiness. The cave floor is slippery like ice, so my momentum was carrying over. What? Oh! No, stop. Stop. What? It respawned? How big can the level be? It's a Game Boy Color level. Oh, Lord. Oh, there it is. There it is. First try. Easy. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Why is there more? Wait, stop. What's that noise? What's that buzzing? Is this where all the 30 lives go? Baby game, cope more. God damn, these platforms move too fast. What did I do? Punch that. You know, at least there's no cages. You have to get all the cages to even get here. This one's gonna drop. Oh! How was I to know that I was supposed to go to the left? Stop spamming spikes! Okay, HP. Hello? Oh, that's a long drop. I'm gonna be real, guys. I think the Game Boy Color version is the best version of Rayman. Glad I didn't let the trolls gaslight me into skipping this one. Also, I have to get better at swinging. No, yeah, the soundtrack is really good. It's like what I said when it came to Gex 2 on Game Boy Color. That was them attempting to put, like, PS1 music made for a PS1 game on the Game Boy Color. Sound like dog shit. But Gex 3 Game Boy Color had unique music and benefited from that. I think this is the same case where, like, they understood putting the PS1 music on Game Boy Color didn't make sense. So just make, you know, music made for the system. Alright. There's still gonna be that one level that I'm not gonna be able to show off, the UB key level, which is unfortunate. You'd think they would have... They included this as part of the collection. You'd think they would have known about that thing, about that feature. The UB key feature. Fuck, let me grab this dude. Oh, is that how you force him to spawn back? There we go. Yeah, I fucked up there because I hit one of the spikes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was close. And that was just luck. I thought I was gonna punch the thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait! No! Oh, good checkpoint. Baby mode! You gotta kinda undershoot the fist on that one, and then it lets you grab onto it properly. Ooh, gotta time this one better. Ooh! Oh. Here's the thing though, like, wait, what's the angle for it? Oh, okay. Can the level be over? Can the level be over now? Leap of faith? Are you kidding? How many mechanics are they gonna reuse? Got it. Oh, my hands are so sweaty, guys. Alright, next one. Hey, where was the bonus world in Rayman 1 on PS1, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. They didn't love you enough to give you extra content. But the base devs that they outsourced this Game Boy Color port to, they cared. Wait. Stop. Oh, that was close. Does that despawn him? Yes, that's true. I see him flying at me. Rayman Learning Edition? Were you the one who bought that up last time? The Rayman Brain games, I'm familiar with that one. Okay, we gotta swing over here. Oh. Wait, I'm not ready. No! It despawns? Oh god, you gotta be on point for this one. What? How did you want me to dodge that? My liege! My liege! Fist is just long enough to punch that spiked ball. Oh. Okay, where does this go? Damn it. Man, I'm doing this on controller too. Oh, of course it follows me. Why not? I'm doing it on controller. Imagine doing this on your handheld Game Boy Color. Your movements are jostling the screen and shit. You're trying to like stay focused. Microscopic hitbox is very cool, very based. Done. Whew, one more to go. Yeah, no backlight either. Oh, dude, you gotta get the fucking springy thing, the little coil light. Stick the coil light to give you the little extra little light on your Game Boy. I had one for my Game Boy Advance before we got the SP. What am I doing here? What am I? Humiliation ritual? Oh, permaflight. No, it's not gay baby jail. Thank you, Retake, for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Rayman Chill. How familiar are you with this very suspicious version of Rayman? Oh, I gotta get all three? Wait, I think I just skipped it by, like, damage boosting. Damn it! I should have just damage boosted. Is this the Ratman one? Not exactly. Same for the Game Boy. Hate being forced to play Pokemon with the light. And if it's too bright, you can't see shit. What the fuck, man? There were some early Game Boy games like the Mario World port, Super Mario Bros. Advance 2, where they intentionally fucked with the color palette to make everything ever so slightly brighter to assist with the lack of a backlight. But to me, it's kind of a self-felt, because it's you admitting that there was an issue with the console not having the backlight. Alright, we'll just skip the extra life. I got 27 of them. But yeah, this is the Game Boy Color version of Rayman. Retake. What did that accomplish? Why did I do that? Am I backtracking? I'm in the secret world. Bunch of secret levels here. The levels are all completely different from the PS1 version, if you're familiar with that. And I think it might be the best version of Rayman 1. Like, this feels challenging, but also fair. Even with the bullshit it pulls on you. Original Rayman is like... It's basically CBT, but also... You know those commercials with the tiny creatures? Like, the tiny creatures, like they pull up your toenails and go in under your toenail? It's like that. That shit scared me as a kid. I didn't want tiny monsters opening my toenails and going inside of them. But it's the video game equivalent of having that done to all 10 of your toes at the same time. GBA had a little knob you could fuck with to make it brighter behind the serial number sticker. Maybe that was a fucking lie spread by gaming magazines like Yoshi and Yellow. You know Yoshi, you know what game Yoshi was in? Link's Awakening. Yeah, I think you need to get him too. He's a required quest item. That was a good game. Oh my lord. Just a giant-ass labyrinth testing you on the super flight. I actually do enjoy that there's more use of the super flight here than in the OG version. It felt underused, the OG version. Here, we get a whole level testing out your flight ability. Really, there's just kind of like a rhythm to it. Just keep the dude afloat, and you'll be fine. It's really just a problem if you mash too much. You gotta kind of nurse the X button here. And that's how it's done. But yeah, it's X button for me, but I was kind of thinking that. Yeah, I probably should say that it was the A button on the Game Boy. What do I get? We're done? That's it? Oh, what's this? Time attack! Saving for saving for future generations, for posterity. Time attack. What is this? What are we doing? Is this literally just every level in the game? What? Oh, it's all the bonus stages. That's your reward? Yeah, it's all the bonus. It's not even... I thought it was like time trials of the actual... It's just the bonus stages. Congratulations for 100%ing the game. Your reward is you don't have to explore the levels for the individual bonus stages. We have them all here in one area. In case you really wanted to play them all over again. Well, there you go. And gentlemen, Rayman on Game Boy Color 100%ed in a single sitting. And it only took nearly 6 hours. Pretty good. I liked it. I actually like it way more than the other one. Is this a controversial hot take? Maybe I'm just a sweeper for the Game Boy Color. This is peak, really? Did you grow up with it? No, music was a vibe. The music was amazing. Yo, I suppose the version we played before had the remastered soundtrack, the cucked remastered soundtrack, so we didn't really hear the real music. Still, chiptune is always a vibe. Is it better than Gex 1 on GBC? Gex 1 wasn't on GBC, it was Gex 2 and 3. Well, guys, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There's the 100% password in case you're crazy enough to do this yourself. I don't recommend it. I don't like games from the mid-90s. I find them pretty abusive. Is that so? Well, I've got some news for you, buddy. This game's from the year 2000. Yes! This explains, obviously, why it wasn't that bad compared to the other one. Felted! Exposed! It does feel kind of weird that they had to remove the Game Boy logo. Like, I get why, but then it's like at that point, you really don't have the artwork. You don't have the original artwork yourself without the border on it. But no, good adaptation. You know what? I looked at this Friday too. I should have noticed that there was no runability. No running, and he couldn't make the funny face. If you hit circle, he makes like a funny face, but it only affects the weakest of enemies, which is why you don't see me use it. Vertical trumpets. Ah, yes, the secret world. Rumors say there is another world somewhere, but no one has yet to discover it. Alright guys, say goodbye to Rayman forever. I'm like cash rating him. We're gonna put him in gay baby jail. I will never play another Rayman ever again on this stream until Rayman Legends Remake comes out. But wave goodbye to Rayman. He has tortured the stream progressively, consecutively, but also on and off since February. No, I'm not lying. I'm not lying and I'm not gay. No, I'm really not. I showed it off. I showed off everything. Look, I did everything Friday. Like I showed you the prototype. I played through this one. These versions are the same. This version is the same. This one was unique. It was the only reason why I felt like it was worth a playthrough. Totally unique game. The rest is all ports of the same thing that I already played. There's no reason to play anything else. I even showed you the history. I've showed it all. It's all been exposed for all and sundry to see. We don't talk about this. I'm not doing all the fan levels. No, I don't. I don't have to do it. This is 124 levels of Rayman. Of Rayman 1. Guys. Guys, I know I'm joking. I don't hate you this much. Maybe we'll give this like, we'll give it like 5 years. If I'm still streaming in 5 years, we'll come back to this. No, I don't dislike you guys that much, but here's my final thoughts. I really wish it included, if you're gonna include every version of Rayman 1, include every version of Rayman 1. I wish it would have been an actual collection with like other games instead of just multiple versions of the first game. And I wish they didn't rape Rayman so hard that they're remaking him in Unreal Engine 5, but I guess we just can't have everything that we ask for, can we? I'm gonna get my hands confiscated, which is easy because they aren't attached. Is this... What's the situation with his penis? Like, how does that work? Have they ever explained the Rayman penis question? I know, I've seen that article. Not article, I've seen that magazine ad of him, like, pissing. But, you know, how does it work? Anyway, we got a Kino Casino tomorrow, as in later today. They're gonna go over the DSP crash out from tonight, and probably do a funny Angry Joe segment. So I think I'll go ahead and do the restream for that. I gotta get back to Rhythm Heaven. The thing with Rhythm Heaven, now that I've played it, one, I have no rhythm. Two, I feel like I gotta be in the zone for it. It's gotta be a night where there's no restream to do. Because I feel like I can't have anything else, like, I can't be listening to anything else while playing that. I wanna at least just do all the mini games. And if I can get medals on them, so be it. But I'm not so crazy that I'm gonna make you guys sit over like 10 months of me trying to perfect the levels and get like rainbow perfects. Did you know this game has rainbow perfects where they want you to perfect the song not once, not twice, but 3 times in a row. If you mess up even one attempt, you have to start over. And if you do that 3 times in a row, you get access to a hidden mode where you can play the levels blind. I don't think you're ever doing that. No, I know I'm not doing that. Even people who really like Rhythm Heaven have not done that. And me the guy, bro, it's like my first Rhythm Heaven. So I'm gonna set my expectations low. As long as I can show you all the levels and maybe get a few medals here and there, I will have considered my experience of it sufficient. But I'm gonna schedule that. I'm gonna schedule that here and there. It won't be something that I'm like forcing. I gotta be in the mood. I gotta be in the zone. Yeah, I know I can't restream with it. And GPM was watching and said the same thing. Because I think GPM and Rentcheck were talking, and GPM was like, well, Rentcheck, you have to understand. When Dingus is playing the game, he's also talking to chat, and when he's talking, he is hearing himself talk, and this is causing him not to be able to understand the rhythm. I can't listen to Phil Spurgeon over that. I can't listen to myself Spurgeon over that. Consequences with that, of course, is that if I'm not talking as much, I'm not going to be able to, you know, chat with you guys as much and lock in as much. So maybe like once a week for that. Elite Beat Agents? Bro, if I can barely survive Rhythm Heaven, I don't think I'm doing Elite Beat Agents. I gotta pull up the old VODs for Parappa the Rapper and Jammer Lammy. Though I did complete them, especially with Jammer Lammy, man, the amount of resets it took for some of those levels. There was the one where like Lammy gets sent to hell. I bombed that one for what felt like 30 minutes before they finally let me through it. No, I do have Parappa, and Parappa 2. Jammer Lammy I had to emulate because the bastards never ported it. They hate Lammy! They hate women! But that's what's to look out for. Link to the Past. I did commit to it, so I got it on the board. I think I'm gonna start that later this week. So if you want to see me get lost in Hyrule for hours, refusing help stubbornly, banging my head into the wall, I think I have that set for Thursday. And then I think I'll toss a Yoshi stream somewhere in there. So I actually never finished the post-game of that. I got so much I gotta play, guys! Anyway, can you tell I'm stalling until Noah gets on? Let's see where he's at. If he's late, I'm gonna cry. Oh, Zelda great. Now you're every retarded failed mill. However, fuck? What did he mean by this? Yeah, I'm sorry. Just like I did my Star Fox arc, I'm gonna go through my Zelda arc. And the thing is, Star Fox wasn't even one that I owed, like from the charity. I just felt like doing it. But I do owe Zelda. Factually, people paid to give money to sick children with cancer, and I can't hold off any longer. I also owe Kirby and Metroid. We kind of got started with Kirby with Amazing Mirror, so I don't have to do that one. Oh, you mean they've all been obsessed with Zelda? True. Zelda's a series where if you're a manly man's man, I feel like you would just play Skyrim. But if you're like a girl or an androgynous male-style fella, yeah, you're probably... you're probably linking it up with Tingle, you know what I mean? Let me check Noah's channel. If you're a man's man, you play Quake. No, I mean like of games of a similar theme to Zelda. What's his title? If he didn't even change his title, we're in trouble. Oh, okay, he did. So he should be starting soon. Dread Delusion. What is Dread Delusion? I've heard that name. I'm gonna get yelled at for not knowing what that is off the top of my head. Off the top of my fucking head. Save 50% on Dread Delusion. Oh, wait. This was that game that Synthetic Man hated because it was woke. Yeah! We watched a video on this. Yeah, he was upset because it's like pandered to commies or something. Yeah. He did not like this game. This came out... oh, a couple years ago. Guys, it's on sale for $10! If I remember, Synthetic Man's critiques were it panders to commies, and the dialogue choices are very catty. Like, they just feel... They're written by Zoomers. Let me pull up this video. What was the title? Sincerity is dead, that's it. Damn, he talked about this for 30 minutes? I don't remember... I don't remember the video being that long. Well, I'll pull up the thumbnail. So he used the game as an excuse to vent about the industry and how he feels like sincerity as an art form in media is dead. So the dialogue here says, change of sex, and then the quote, just play indie games. Because I feel like as a creator who complains about AAA games, he's probably received the recommendation to just play indie games, bro, 1,000 times over, which this kind of boiled over and resulted in him making this video about one game that had woke dialogue. Not that there's anything wrong with that. He should just play a game that caters to his interests. what do they call it? The marketplace of free ideas. They're all like that now. Have been for about a decade. Well, that was the really the crux of the video, was that he feels like that's really permeated the sphere, and there's no more based indie games for people like him. All right, let's get out of here. That's the wrong scene. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna be so honest though, I kind of booted up pretty quickly because I have some fried chicken here that I've just been staring at, and some leftover mashed potatoes. I want to go heat them up. I have the can of my 7-Up here. I despise eating and drinking on stream, you guys. I think it's very disrespectful to the audience. Tango Hombre, he's hungry. Thank you to the following. Thank you to Noctis for the follow. Thank you to Dare Jax for the follow. Thank you to Ann1337 for the raid with the party of 47. Thank you, Runiku. Re-up tier 1 for 7 months in total. Thank you, Cosma, raid with the party of 7. And thank you, Retake, for the follow. Guys, it's like the one night Noah shouldn't be late, but he's late. He's late! It's almost 4? No, it is 4. Haha! Eastern L. It's actually 3 for me. He's late! He's poking his prostate. Can I raid him anyway? I think I can raid him regardless. I think Tanuki raided him while he was offline, and it actually worked. Oh, even better. Make him boot up? Yeah, we're gonna big dog him. But thank you for stopping by, guys. Hope you guys had a great Independence Day weekend. Bye-bye, adios, and maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But guys, tomorrow's never guaranteed, so be kind to your fellow dingus. Always remember to stay swollen and never stirred. Be well and be swell. Do it because every minute might be your last. The raid message is thus. But Noah's pretty great. If you haven't been around for the 30 times that I've rated him before, I promise you'll like his stream. If you post a raid message, you can scare him into booting up. Let's go. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.